Yam and a lamb, lamb, wham, wham, skadoobly. Skadoop. A yim and a yam yam. Scoop boop. And wait for it. Wait for it. Do that. Wait, no. There we go. Ah, I need sippies. That's what happens when I don't let my voice wake up before I do. Yum, 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 yum. Aye, we fucking ride. Let's go. Destinations. Oh my god. The destinations in the game Destiny? Coincidence? No. Mm. Is Sheeper really Sheeper? No. Wrong. Hi Frop, hi Doc, how you doing? He is be Sheeper. He do be sheeping. I'm a bad influence. Let's go. I go and talk to Waterworld. I still haven't fished. Can't make me fish, goddammit. Where's that from? Zavala.
On Titan are in full swing. Drifter believes he can further improve his
It's still Lance Reddick.
To work at greater depths. He will require more salvage from the sunken arcology. Acquire it for him so we can continue enhancing Sloane's link with Asa. This Sloane's been through enough as it is. I informed her of everything that transpired while she was MIA. Guardians using the darkness, Savathun's deception, the witness attacking the Traveler.
Commander is dead.
Close.
Sheep from Destiny cock shotgun. Ayo. You did what to that shotgun? Ayo. 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 Ayo.
And she buried it.
Kashmir.
I don't like putting this mission on Sloane.
Uh-huh.
But I recognize her need for it. Her need for an objective. And to assign it. What I need is for you to stand beside her in the trenches. Show her that she doesn't have to fight this battle alone. We'll all see this through together.
Okay. Thanks for the keys, asshole. I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Then we yoink the random ones. Science! Yoink the random ones. We do the weekly salvage activities. Easy peasy, baby, let's go. I'm dying, what the heck? Num 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 num. Okay, the cities are helping me. Ooh. Just me, or is this the season of the Ark? Oh, damn. Sheep. Seems to recall Sheepboy telling me to murder him if he ever played Destiny on stream again, so I'm gonna getting on a train shortly. Hey, don't call me shortly. Guys, I woke up to some great news. That dumb VTuber that said the R word got banned. Imagine saying slurs, then doubling down on it, and then getting banned. You fucking idiot. You fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Imagine being dumb, baby.
Sensors are indicating
But
enemy
not
contact
smart.
on the rig. Engage and eliminate.
She says it's because they showed too much skin on her re-debut. I mean, that could probably easily be it too, but like... Look, these sort of weirdos sort of like thrive on this shit, so as long as you're not feeding the algorithm when you talk about them, you'll be A-okay. Let me test my new gun out. I like it. Picasso. Ooh, touch. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Need you Guardians down here to disarm some volatile parting gifts our friends left for
Nice
us.
rocket. Hi. You the hive? Yeah, I slapped the shit out of you guys before, huh? God damn, this thing is fun. Okay, someone accidentally corrected me on my build ideas. And unfortunately they made the build better. Oh, I'm gonna shotgun blast that guy. Jesus fuck you Christ, am I like that? Is this a, yeah. We're using this mechanic for the 18th time. Yum. That's all she wrote. I feel stung. Maybe it's just because of the activity I'm playing. Bonk. Bonk. Hello. One day I hope I'm a VTuber news because the scandal leaks how I got caught sucking Sheepboy VTuber. Yeah, you have to be single as a VTuber at all times, because that makes the fan simp more. And, like, it's gotta come out later on that you had a boyfriend all along, and then your fans will turn fucking ravenous. He disrupt your ritual with a fucking punch. Buffoon. Fool. Dude, I actually absolutely hate big VTuber culture. I think it's the idol culture in general I'm not fond of. Like, I'm all for let people enjoy what they want, but why are fucking idol culture people so fucking ravenous? I know that's generalization, and I usually hate generalizations, but god fucking damn. Turns out you had a girlfriend and the simps double down. Because lesbians are hot. That's true. I don't think I've ever seen an ugly lesbian.
Electrical is fried. Gonna need you to
Electrical is
get in there
fried?
and see what you can do to fix it.
Ah, no, what am I going to be able to do to fix it? Oh, I'm going to have to walk really slowly is what I'm going to have to do, huh? From one side to the other, huh? Hey, okay. Ah! Chef's Club got to electrical. Best sauce. For some reason, idolizing people always brings out the worst in people. It's because I think, like, a lot of these people who, like, see this VTuber, like, saying slurs and shit, are, like, so happy to just ignore the fact that they're wrong about them. Like, they're not tee-hee, ha-ha, hoo-hoo, my problematic little fave. Like, no, they're a bad fucking person. They should be ashamed of themselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves for still liking them. Have some self-reflection, realize you're wrong, come back and enjoy your goddamn life. People just need to know when they're wrong. I'm not wrong when I say that saying the R word is bad. It's bad. Autistic people have said it's bad. Secondary fun fact, I'm autistic. I say it's bad! The VTube was never that good anyway. I mean, they were a bit basic looking. I'm so catty. Oh my god. Is it just free?
Keep an eye on all this stuff. Hang
Oh.
tight and blast anybody that tries to get grabby with our loot.
Okay, Daddy Drifter. I'm X-Men Ford. That's true. I like that. Picasso. She just had booba. I mean, hey, I'm thinking maybe I get tits for William. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm gonna do it live. Okay, I have boobies now. You can't tell because I'm wearing a ginormous jumper. Yoink. Guardian, did you just fucking face tank my grenade? You need to swap. That is really fun. It just incinerates things. Men boobies better anyway. It has nothing for me, but to each their own. Only reason you're adding boob to your models because you didn't make them big enough the first time around. Trying to make them at least true to real life. Oh, of course, yes. Call this book Chirian for massive bonk honogahoos. The humongous hungalunga no no logongus. We do a little incinerating. There we go. Mm. This really does make my ult recharge faster, huh? Like... Ah, motherfucking bam, Guardian. Shit looked cool and shit. Oh, hey. Shit, we ult in places? God damn. I can already ult again. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. Go in the ocean. I love my job. Can this be charged? No. Shame.
Quick question. How do you feel about unfathomable depths and horrific abominations? Anyway, Transmat Byron.
I love horrific depths and whatever you just said. Abominable depths. Or whatever. Ain't that a sheep? Ain't that a sheep? He is named Cheaper. He's going deeper. Under the sea. Boop boop ba-doo.
Something's down here, lurking in the weird.
Should I start hiding from looking at Destiny again? Lurk. I got you. That was my major plan all along. Operation Hurt Frop's eyes. Is it a bit choppy? No. Yeah, no, wants to do blue. God, I love my job. Arc damage is so fucking good. It makes me so fucking horn. Huh? Horns on my head. Oh, that'll be what we're doing over there. Huh. Yeah, I got it. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Num nums. Like a tasty variety, I must say. Oh. That neat. Defeat Scourge of the Deep. Okay, I'll go defeat Scourge of the Deep. Dude, I'm right here. I don't have to join my allies. Fuck you, Bungie. There was no reason for that teleport, was there? Whatever, man. God, I want to be part of that massacre so bad. I did. I was. He's simply bullet resistant. Oh no, I meant bullet. Nope. Hold on. Bitch, what dictates how I can shoot you? Now I can't. Is it the faith? I'm confused. Oh, it's got a massive fucking thing on its back. Owie. Secondman, kablowie. Secondman, kablam blams. These things scream a lot more than I remember them doing. Bonk. Already halfway charged. Damn, I love builds. Skip the wham wham. Scoop doobly. Ow. I need you, and you, and you. Les gorgeous. Ah. Bonk. Okay, okay. Bonk. Ellie. Oh, Guardian. I'm surprised they haven't died yet. Except for that bit in the beginning. That one doesn't count. Dang it. Damn, look at all these fucking enemies. Chee! God, my... Dang. I'm in my element. My element is the ocean, by the way. I'm conductive. I brought lightning weapons. Are you kidding me with this thing? We're gonna keep halving its health or something? What is this? Bungie. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, Chiefs, my turn. Thank you. I'm gonna claim that as my kill.
Osiris came to visit me yesterday. I believe it was his first time aboard a command carrier of that size. I dare say he
Picked up.
enjoyed himself.
Yes, he mentioned this at dinner. He says Kaito reminds him of himself, which
Yoink.
is one of Osiris's favorite compliments.
I'll bet it is. Kaito took a long while to warm
Yep.
up, given the past. But I think she was able to see beyond her suspicions to the man himself.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
She asked Osiris to begin teaching the Cabal forces about the darkness. She wants to understand, strand, and
Let's salvage it. Let's go.
He neglected to mention that. It is oddly humble of him.
What we get
not
from
to
it?
brag.
Gun treasures, blah,
See,
blah, blah, blah.
everyone is growing.
Everyone's growing. Everyone's going to die. How the Destiny story ends. Predicting it now. Too happy. Not enough space in my finishes? Who the fuck needs field work? Or like I'm off tour. Hell no. Bring me that shit. Yoink. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, let me, I liked you, and you, and you, I think I liked. I can't tell. In 6-player activities, all Guardians just kind of look the same. Guess this is my seasonal story. Tips for Dora, my seasonal story. Authorized mods arc, electrified armor. Cool, cool. That should mean.
Prep your dive loadouts. We've received a mayday call from an off-site coral extraction team.
Shokan, add their search and rescue IDs to our objectives.
Which one of these is
First on site.
what?
Find our missing Guardians. Get their sites back online and break down any resistance. Sync 14 will provide
Yep.
tactical oversight.
Let's bring our missing crew home.
Something, something, bring the crew home. Got it. Man, you'd think I should really start listening to those sort of things, huh? Nah. Gimme. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. There we go. We got an Eververse too. Ooh. Alright, I'm here alone. Come on. The store lags for some reason. Ooh, bright dust. Thank you.
I'm on the move, Guardian. Good luck out there.
Fire!
Good look at that. It's just the ocean.
You joining us down here?
No. Today I sit in chair. But this good chair.
Okay. Didn't ask, don't care plus ratio. How about that, huh? Take that story elements. Take that effort that someone put into writing something. I didn't ask. Good God, I could absolutely be that kind of asshole. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Don't even. Yeah. I like how ridiculously easy some of the hive are. Ooh. Accelerate class ability, enhance power weapon. I'll take my class ability. Wish she would say that to you. What, fuck you, Cherry? I don't care about what you wrote. Oh no, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, but why would I do that?
You will find them. I know it.
I'm just hoping they got turned around.
That'd be bad for my SEO. I can't do that.
Them find the surface, and things make sense again. Like having sea legs, and then on land. It takes time, yes?
I'm not sure what you mean.
How are you feeling, friend?
Oh, we're talking about me now. Can we stow this until I'm back?
No. Oh god, I'm so far under this.
I mean to say, I understand becoming lost.
Big guy, I know you want to help, but I'm about to be shot at here.
Wait,
I'm glad we're having this touchy-feely moment.
What can I do?
Start marking targets. I'll knock them down.
No. Accidentally killing VTuber for AM prank goes wrong. Gone asexual Among Us? Ooh.
Damn it. The gear's offline. We need to
Thanks.
get these running.
When I plant the egg. Egg. I like how Bungie had the foresight to, like, make it so that the Elixni aren't technically our enemy anymore. Like, we actually had a fucking sit down and talk about it, and we're like, damn, we have a lot in common, huh? It's like, damn shit, we're just trying to live out here. And they were like, aight, chill. And now we're just working together. Unlike, I'm pretty sure, World of Warcraft, where every single season, or expansion, the Alliance and Horde will team up, and then they will go back to war each other. And they will look at each other with their two little angry faces from across the ocean. Forever and ever and ever, because that's the only way that Activision Blizzard knows how to make money. I'm so toxic about Active Blizzard's catalog. Fools. Imbeciles. Excuse me, coming through. Hey. One at a time. I'm not talking about what order you should get in. I'm saying I can only kill you one at a time. No. Yeah, I get it. Only IP of Active Blizz you like is StarCraft, the budget Warhammer 40k. Yeah, it is kind of budget Warhammer 40k. Bonk. Alright. I mean repairs completed. Do I look like a fucking repairman to you? Oh shit, maybe. I guess I am a repairman. It's the kind of problem I know how to fix. Fucking wrench? Yeah, there's a fucking wrench. Excuse me? Hey, yup. Looks about fixed to me. Hey, lethal current. Hey, you know what? Really? Wait, no, hold up. I want to take another look at that. There we go. Just wasn't getting through the shield, that's all. Get those fucking things out of here. Those fucking creatures. Those gross little undead babies. Honk. Honk. This is the first time I've ever met Sloan. Like, not just in this game, but like at all. I never made it to Titan in the OG Destiny 2 campaign. I got tired and fell asleep. God, I was not useful back in the day. And let me... Yeah, no offense, Bunchy. Oh, fine, I'll go around, whatever. Bonk, bonk.
Machines online. Now secure the area.
The easy part. Go away.
All right, keep it together.
I don't like Zebra Moran. She's silly. She just crops up and says the most silly little lines. Get out of here. Little budget Warhammer 40k because they were making a Warhammer 40k game and the deal went south. So they had a bunch of assets unused, so they made their own version. So it really is fake Warhammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know what? Let me just bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh Christ! Get out of here, you bum! Don't want to give up. That's why Tyranids and Zugs are just the exact same thing. Is that where that comes from? I mean, it worked for them. They certainly did, like, get a popular series for a while. I'm sorry?
I'm already in contact. Tagged them, but they're headed to ambush you.
Huh? He? Who? Life hasn't meters deep, baby. Let's go. Thanks, rally banner. Okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna need it, but okay. Left or right? Probably that one.
Back to the Sea of Screams.
Send this wizard back to the Sea of Screams. Okay. I do a little bonk bonk. Yep, they take damage. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there. You and me, Bungie. We'll talk later. We're just talk. We're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. We're just people talking. We're just people talking. Just having a little conversation. That's all that's going on here. The conversation might be titled "When I Get My Fucking Hands on You," but you know. The Stillboards were communicating to one another. I'm gonna go fucking shotgun blast that thing to make myself feel better. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. See, my problem is my enemy's at long range and I have a fucking submachine gun. Can you spawn more ants? Usually I'm against ants. I'm suddenly in need of ants. Let me do this all week. Ants! Oh yeah, I should just be doing that. Now hold on. This is probably for the best.
Fire team, payload secure and all transmat locked. Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already
Turn your
in
attention
contact.
to the waiting.
But they're headed to ambush you.
It's not my fault it dodged my ult, okay? And then I fell into the abyss. The second bit is my fault, but still.
Danger. We are the danger.
Shut up, Sloan. I'm gonna go alt that freaking thing. What does I think? Bound to 0 or F. Is that all? How close do I gotta get?
Fire team, payload secure and all transmat
Shut the
locked.
fuck up.
Turn
Shut the
your
fuck
attention
up.
to the wizard.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
already in contact. Tagged them, but they're headed to ambush you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm an angry little baby.
Danger. We are the danger.
Sloan, you keep speaking. I'm not liable for what happens next. Okay. Perfect little middle distance, and why did that miss? But you joined this fucking hand. No, I'm not going to turn back. Kill me. I want to land this ult. Why can I not land this ult? Med has nothing to do with it. I'm furious. How dare you?
Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact.
Fuck you.
Tagged them,
Up
but they're
yours.
headed to ambush you.
Remind him, Guardian, we're not in danger. We are the danger.
Remind them we're not in danger. We are
Dip,
the
dip, dip,
danger.
dip, 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 dip. Wah, 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 whatever. No one believes we're the danger after how poorly we've been doing against the fucking witness. There we go! Enemy list. It sparks joy landing that thing, okay? Honk. Bonk. And we're halfway back again. Gorgeous. Yep. 3/4. My range is that bad? God damn. I do not fathom a ranged boss. See, now the joke there was fathoms, which is a underwater measurement. Oh, super. And then they approach, and they go, hello, may I ask for your hand in... I hope that hits a whale. At least hit a whale. No, it's just in the distance. God, we're gonna be here forever. I get the feeling that if Joshi was here, I'd be able to land all of these hits perfectly. He's my good luck charm. It's also the basis for all of my political opinions. I don't have to think if he does all the funkin' for me. Bonk. 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 See, it would be nice if this thing could hit up there. It definitely can't. Nice if so. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oi, oi, oi. See if I ever play a story mission alone anymore. God damn. Dreary. Into phase 2 already. Thank you. It listened. Ah. Flame. Dear Flame. Lucky number 3. Oh, unlucky. Really appreciating how the boss is now within range for me to shoot. No! Because I got pinged into the wall? Really? What a miserable fucking game.
Turn your attention to the wizard.
I'm already in contact. Tag them, but they're headed to ambush you.
Hey, I completed rank 6. Let's go, baby. Give me something just generally OP. Take Xenophage. Take a scout rifle so I can at least have some fucking range. Wah. Sorry, why is there a ghost thing here? Ghost symbol usually means there's something worth talking about. No? Invest E-Gate? Why is there so many of those these days? Well, just investigate buttons that don't do nothing. Oh well. Okay, this time this should be easy.
Send this wizard back to the Sea of Screams.
Send these hands to these hands. Fuck you. Hands. There we go. Num, 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 num. Me when I equip the OP gun and now I can do the OP damage. Bonk. 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 Go. Bonk. Bonk. Mm. 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 Okay. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. Simple. And then they eat the cargo.
I used to know every fire team that passed through Titan's rig. These Guardians, I don't recognize them.
You have spent a great deal of time pushing forward. Stop, sit, rest. You will come to know again. Then you will find others to push with you.
Ooh, clang.
Like now.
You don't have an off switch, do you, Saint?
That would be bad design.
I need to go see Asa. Send me their names.
They will be in your debriefing.
Thanks, Tactical. Slow now.
Bye, Sloan. We never met. Witness a V conversation at V Helm. Ooh. You couldn't have phrased it more thrillingly. we got a favorite that one. Okay, baby, let's go. It's gonna be a conversation. That Commander Zivala.
I'm eager myself, or anxious. That separation can be difficult to discern.
It's Saintman.
Guardian, were you waiting here for me?
Just considering the pieces on the board, Saint.
You worry for the deputy commander. She is strong, and her friend is very large. They will be okay.
Sloan will do what's necessary. But after that, things are less simple.
When I was trapped in the Infinite Forest, before Osiris
Never heard of it.
broke time to reunite us, there were many days I felt lost. But I am here, and you are all with me again.
That you are. A hero of the city. Then and now.
A hero, yes. Though my memory differs from what the stories say.
How stories work,
So
Bish.
much I can do behind a desk. Weighing costs and outcomes. Sending someone else never sits right with me. I'd rather the clarity of the battlefield beside the two of you.
The burden of good leaders. To never feel we have done enough. But trusting those we send is what makes us strong.
You were Vanguard commander once. What made you step down?
Because I am not as strong as you. You carry the command for the same reason the Guardian and
Don't
I
gaslight him like
command
that.
the trenches.
Being Vanguard Commander is fucking boring, isn't it?
To be the hope. When the time comes, you will see it too, huh? I know you will.
Don't say final shit like that.
Into the trenches then, Guardian. Yours on Titan, and mine in the tower. I look forward to your report.
You just turn around and fizzle out. Sloan in the helm? Why the fuck Sloan in the helm? She ain't. You lying to me. I want the hand cam. I would like the hand cam. Oh, I want the strained pulse rifle and the strained shotgun. Destroyed. Having a moment, it's fine. I don't know how to focus stuff yet. Probably complete a challenge or whatever. Let's check it out. Collections, no, journey. Seasonal challenges, okay. Deep weapon focusing. Obtain 6 season of the depth weapons with ranking to unlock the amount of blah, 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 blah. So I just click this button in the top right 3 times. We'll see about that. 1. That's not a weapon. 1. That's not a weapon. 2. It's not a weapon. 3. Okay. Apparently one of those didn't count. That one didn't count either. Sloan, I got you your magic fucking coral. Here you go. We're gonna have some wild psychic moment together.
A city of light. A flourishing garden.
Uh-huh.
A silent god withholds a deeper truth.
Uh-huh.
Questions unanswered, a longing unfulfilled. The sky darkens as a new journey begins.
Okay. Thank you, giant fish monstrosity. You go away. You go away. You go away. And you go away. And you go away. Num 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 num. What you want? Hello, Guardian. I feel stressed.
Asa's thoughts, but they're coming into focus. Taking interference be damned. Hearing those sounds puts me right back in the thick of it. Staying on the move, gun in hand. Zebu Arath's voice in my head. Escape and evade. No matter how bad things got, that routine kept me going. And Asa kept me safe. She shored up my resolve, helped me find food, watched over me when I caught a few hours of shut-eye. Now she's doing everything she can to tell us what she knows. We're both on a new mission. Unfortunately, Drifter needs to tinker with his machine before we bank more coral. Hurry up and wait, right? I've been around a long time, Guardian. Seen a lot of action, gone on a lot
cheaper.
of sorties. Always ready for the next set of orders. It's staying still that gets to me.
I'm only good at staying still. I'm a lazy fuck. Thanks for the gun that I have no reason to have. Thanks for fucking nothing. Scrap. Okay, let's see here. Click. 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 Right. And now I just go. Point. Now I guess I just go back and I run this 2 more times, and then I run the other one a couple times. And then I don't touch fucking Ghost of the Leap. I don't do it. I don't. And we're good. I like the punchies. Gives me the happy chemicals. I God will inform you when Sun asset. Alright, to boost that bond again. Oh, by the way, I've been considering later on, probably once I finished up with Destiny for, like, this week. I've been considering restarting that old ass fucking Dark Souls 2 series I did where I just kill everything. But, like, I wanted a new gimmick for it, and I was thinking, like, maybe, crossbows. Like, I got a fucking Van Helsing that shit. She sounds ridiculous. Who messaged me? Oh, it's Joshy. Damn, you weren't kidding. That mission didn't tell us anything. Thanks, fish monster. He at work. Unlike me, he got a job. Yeah, I'm taking a little break from doing the fucking tabletop RPG because it will rot my fucking mind. The sheep horns regrow if they break up? That's a very interesting question you just asked me, friend. And, you know, as a sheep, I feel like I could answer this really well, you know. And, like, no. The answer's no. I should have already known that. I should have already known that. That means if my horns get cut off, I'm gonna be like Hellboy. I'm gonna be like Heck Boy. Did I re-equip the... Yeah, I did.
Enemy contacts on the rig. Secure the area before they can cause any substantial damage.
Okay. Are those fucking Elixni? Shit, they are Elixni. What are we doing here, guys? They don't have comm devices. I literally cannot fucking off a piece to them.
Electrical is fried. Gonna need you to get in there and
Yeah,
see what you can
yeah.
do to fix it.
It's my only time ever coming to fucking Titan. Not impressed. Glad it's gone. I was kind of assuming that they'd bring back the planet itself. Hellboy's horns do grow back, did they not? You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure they did at one point. Hey, hey! 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 Pay attention to me. Bless you with shotgun. Pay attention to me. Hey! Blows your leg off. Hey! Sucks to be you, hot orb. Boink. 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 Back. Boop. Pow. Ooh. Someone nearby me's floaty. How the fuck did those guys just explode into 2 engrams? The drop rates really have been high. My goodness. So I haven't got any exotics like people were saying is just like really frequent recently. Maybe I'll try some of that fishing after this. I'll do it on the throne world because I want to see what fucking Savathûn brought. But I hope the fish somehow have more lore in them than the entire game combined. I want it to be a lore piece one day that requires you reading the fish. Nah. Bonk. Bonk. All the places in the fucking galaxy you could go.
On all this stuff. Hang tight and blast anybody that tries to get grabby with our loot.
Okay, Drifter. Are you actually here? In the sky here? Here in the sky? I don't see his ass. I don't think he's here. You fish? Yeah, you can fish in Destiny now. It's got a fishing minigame.
Ella.
The canary striding.
Welcome on in. Let me give you a quick
Pedwar
little shout out. I think both of these work now. Maybe. It did! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was RoboQuest? I hope you had a lovely time. I used to have that bot that, when it shouted people out, it would always play one of their clips. But I had to get rid of it because it was making people really, really shy. I'm like, I get it, because sometimes I've had that happen to me where I raid someone and like that clip, one of my clips starts playing and it's just me and dead air doing nothing. Can you fish only? Yes, fish technically gives you loot, so you can only fish if you want. You like the clip thing? Me too. I might bring it back. To see if I can set it up for like people that I like, you know. People I know, because I don't want like... I want to get clips of like problematic people raiding me. That feels like it could be a nightmare. How much is Destiny again? Base game is free, but base game is nothing. Depends what DLC you want. You can always buy the keys really cheap. It's a fun little game. I'm glad you had fun, though. Boink. We're just playing a little bit of the chill new Destiny season. It's under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, best sheep. Been a while since you were here. Hi, Wendigo. How you doing? Welcome on back in. I'm gonna alt that. Oh, I thought that was a servitor. Boy, am I stupid. Sounds complicated? Yeah, that's why I probably won't actually do it. I'm a little baby brain.
This old bucket is old.
Probably possible to have two separate shoutout commands. Just have to click things, attach one of them. True. Like the one I used to have, it would just automatically put it on screen the second, like, someone showed up. Yeah, I could probably attach that little command. I don't know where I am. I've never been here before in my life except PvP. I hate Crucible. Grr. Ooh. A wrench. God, I'm gonna touch so much stuff with that. Hello? You got any stairs? I'm a little unjumpy. This boy cannot jump. Bonk. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, we're only going to be playing Destiny for a bit. I just want to get all of the drops and stuff for like this week. Then I'll probably be heading on over to start again on my old Dark Souls cheese that I like doing. Just me wandering back and forth killing enemies, I'm not gonna lie. It may get a little dreary, we'll see. What? Asshole. A person named OK Boomer? Nice. Always loved that meme. Oh, okay. Guess I'll take it, question mark? Fine, fine. It's cool. It's whatever. Some Souls, any particular one? Dark Souls the Second is my favorite. It has this ability that it lets you do where if you kill everything 10 times, you don't have to kill anything in that ever again.
How do you feel about unfathomable depths and horrific abominations?
So I made a little bit of a challenge out of killing everything permanently in the entire game. To just sort of like turn the thing into like a walking sim. And like, I say challenge, but again, you're killing everything in the game 10 times. You're horrifically over-leveled by the end of the game. But it's just a little funny. Slurp. Who head am I bouncing on? Going full Kirito overgrind? Pretty much, yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's just funny turning a Souls game into a walking sim to me. We got halfway through it and then my I say halfway. We got into it and then my old hard drive died. And then we got into it again and that hard drive died, so I'm like... I'm convinced it's cursed. Wow. That was my fist that did that, nothing else. Trust me. Yeah, Destiny just cost you an appropriate amount of your soul. Just a little appropriate tithe of everything that you are. Why are they dead? What these? Like that dual revive we got going on, goddamn. I feel like the only Arc Warrior here who's not overcharged. It's sad. See, I don't think there's going to be any circumstance I like fighting this guy because of how much of a grind it feels like. Like, you just gotta keep going and going and going. I'm going over... Oh, I'm going over here. Kaboomies. Excuse me. Ooh, Strand Orb. I will simply not get pinged by the boss. We're fucking decimating him though. Which makes a change from last time. Dang it. I don't get how this boss works, like, rules-wise. Feels like we did an exceptional amount of damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. They fucking killed me. They got my ass. Annie. Why are you coming for me? I'm a creature in Christ, please. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Who are you? You mean the boss? That all those bums?
Hey, Saint. How's the old man doing?
Ah, it is kind of you to ask. Osiris is well. Better than well, actually.
19 bait.
I think he found what he was looking for on Neptune.
And what was
God, I'm
that
gonna do so
anyway?
much fishing on it.
City Neomuna?
Destiny 2 so early in the day, you alright? What do you mean so early in the day?
Learning,
It's fucking 12 o'clock.
mentoring. What he was always good at.
Hi, Shmeesh.
Always walked away from.
Yeah.
Is that
Sounds like a
Shmeesh
nice run of
Maweewee?
luck for you two these days. About time.
There we go. Always give the commendations to the people stood next to me. We do it? We did do it. What do you think Destiny 2 is? Like a late night game? What is this Destiny After Dark shit you're on? Nah, I want to go try fishing. Let's go to the Throne World. I want to see what the fishing is like. A game that shouldn't be made. Who's that man? Why he look like that? Chew just gave me a shout out? Why did I pin that? It's already done. I'm not undoing it. How did Chew give me a shout out? Is she live? Bitch, you live and shit? Bitch is live and shit. You were testing a thing? Bitch, you're still live. You ain't testing nothing. You is streaming right now. They're gonna wrap up my stream early so I could go watch Shmaroni. What are your thoughts on Cade 6 coming back? I mean, we never met. Me and Cade 6, we never met. I met him once, before he died, and then for some reason I did some sort of revenge quest for him. Like, he meant something to me. I guess I didn't have much else going for me that evening. Press and hold E to cast your own step press. Press E when the bobber goes underwater to reel in your fish. Okay. Fish. No, I don't really have any thoughts on Cade. We never met. This is silly. Who decided this was okay? Sherry, were you testing out the embarrassing people feature? This is peak gaming. Ooh, bluefish. Try to see if you can make Streamlife shoutout proc from the Twitch one. Okay. That makes sense to me. I said this was silly, but this is actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of has a dopamine hit to it. These are the people who killed fucking Oryx right now. They just sat on an alien world fishing. Wait, the more I fish, the more I fish. I have a fishing meter. Have you increased focused fishing? I'm nothing if not focused. RuneScape looks different. Gosh, don't say that. This is the most reason anyone's had to return to the fucking throne world in ages. I think putting in little hobby things like this is actually a good idea for Destiny. this shit and then like give the players a little like home base that they can decorate. And they will spend hours grinding resources. Bunch forgets this is immersion break. Is this immersion breaking? Han's gonna be fished out in an hour. Maybe there's just like 1,000 fish there, and they're really hungry. Yum. Everyone is here fishing. Everyone in the area. That is incredible. Wait, my rod disappeared. Wait, my rod has disappeared once more. Hold up. Okay. I'll watch the bob then. Come on. Okay, it gives you a prompt anyway. Ooh, purple. I want to see if I can get an exotic fish. Glitches in Destiny? Nah. Glitches in Destiny? Yeah. Come on now. No, I genuinely think this is adorable and fun. I support silly mini games like this in this video game. Everyone is here doing this. I got an ignition toad. They edit so you can relax after a 5-hour dungeon grind? No, but that's fair. This is somewhat relaxing. Me and the boys are literally out here fishing. Who wants to go fishing? Fish literally fear me. What? They removed the fucking fishing spot because of a public event? No! Oh!
And it ain't yours either. Send them packing and follow suit.
Once the fishing meat is gone. That was a Disney princess moment. It's like, goodness, I wish I could catch a lovely fish. And then I caught a lovely fish at the last moment. If only getting leg weapons was that easy, huh? Like... Oh, guys, GeForce Game Ready drivers available. Sorry, exotics. It's funny you should say that, because I'm pretty sure you get an exotic for depositing the fish. There go my legendary fish. And there are my 19 other fish. It's fucked up, but I love it. Okay, now we can actually focus the kind of weapon we want. I need 4 deep engrams? Whatever. I'll work on it. Alright, let's see. 67 stat? Fuck me. Arrgh. Fishing is truly the only truth that I know now. All other activities are meaningless. It all comes down to fishing. Also, if you're at a pond and someone catches an exotic fish, I think everyone gets it. So it is genuinely just an exotic farm. Bungie has ruined the economy of the game, but it doesn't matter. No one cares. Okay. Look, it's my fishies that I caught. An old seasonal artifact. Artifact. We just dumped them in a fish tank. No more fish to release. Frog. Imagine you spend years making a live service game and then you just add like fucking fishing. It's not even in-depth fishing, it's just fishy, fishy, fish and fish, fish, fish. Catch fish in the outskirts of the EDZ. No. Wait, this quest is so short. It's at 14 of 39 already. It's been 2 weeks. How long is this season? 83 days! Except they add Pachinko. If they ever add Pachinko to Destiny 2, I'm uninstalling it and leaving a bad review. I'm sorry, I don't fucking touch that shit. What we got? Lost item. If I lost it, it wasn't important to me. Cryptarch. If I Cryptarch, it wasn't Cryptarch to me.
Oh, shall we begin then?
Oh, Guardian. My Guardian.
Cryptographers are never known by name.
You do a little stand here. I go. Boop. And the game levels you up. It's fleshy. Okay. There's such fanfare when you do this, but I don't feel like I just did anything. Wait, 802? Ah, it's a minor improvement. Minor improvement. Destroys your balls. Defeat targets with the exotic weapon Centrifuge. Why? Increase your reputation of the Vanguard Ops, Crucible, or Gambit vendors. Okay, easy. Commendation score. Well, rank 7 shouldn't be too hard to get to then. Centrifuge is, yeah. Oh, sorry. Centrifuge. Ugh. I like the fishing. I'm gonna tell Joshy. I'm gonna tell him right now. You ready? I like that fishing. There we go. And now I'm gonna BRB real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat. I'm gonna. Ah. Sheeper killed in action. Okay, where's my controller? Gonna take that bitch. Gonna plug that in. Gonna check what this is that someone sent to me just now. It's furry porn. Okay. Close that. Close that. Let's have a little fun with Dark Souls 2. Is that something I can do in Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2. I don't need to change the stream title because this is going to be accurate to the build I'm going to try here. That gonna work? Swing and a hit. Check out audio scenes, close the Destiny one. Never made a Dark Souls 2 one. Go Dark Soul. Nope. Souls 2. There we go. And meet the funk. Let's crank it a bit. There we go. Perfect level. Log into Dark Souls 2 game server, don't bother, I don't want to play online. People just litter their fucking corpses everywhere when you play online. How do I actually disable that? Dark Souls 2 disable online. How do I do that? Do I look like I'm on PSN? How to disable online play solved. Disconnect in-game like a coward. People responded to that one with the clown emote. Dude, I fucking hate entitled Steam gamers with anime profile pictures on threads. It's the most useless thing in the world. It's like, you get someone who asks a genuine thread with a genuine question, it's like, how to disable online play? Brackets, solved. It's like, okay, fair enough. And the first response is, disconnect while in game like a coward. So the guy's like, so I need to unplug each time I want to play? That's ridiculous. What's being a coward got to do with that? The game is marked as single player and that's what I want. Dot. And this fucking loser says, it's ridiculous to play offline and miss out 40 to 50% of the game. There is nothing online in Dark Souls. I'm sorry, what do you want to do? Walk around fucking hitting people? It's not a multiplayer game like that. If someone, like myself e.g., is not interested in online gaming whatsoever, it simply doesn't matter. If the single player experience is missing something. Fact is, the game is sold as single player too, hence I expect to play it as such. Very reasonable. Very fucking reasonable. And then this fucking asshole crumps up again. Suit yourself, kid. You can't call someone a kid when you have an anime profile picture. I'm sorry. You can't do that. Okay. Restart Steam in offline mode? Can't do that, no. Says the anime sheep boy. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go around calling other fucking adults on the internet like kids. Like, hey kid. I think there's a way I can do this from here. Properties. Man, that did not work. It didn't even remotely work. Oh yeah, it did. Security. There used to be a way you could disable online from just doing something in here. Because, like, it kind of ruins my immersion when you see all of the, like, blood stains and notes everywhere. Go to control panel. Okay. Windows firewall. Okay. What? Ain't there, Chief. It's like all of the other games, I think, have like an offline mode you can choose by default. I don't know why this one doesn't. Security? Security, firewall, and protection? There we go. Go into the advanced settings. Yeah. Inbound rules, new rule. Okay. Program. Next. Oh man, this is some advanced shit. I'm in some weird shit, baby. Let's see. Steam Library, Steam X Common. Okay. Okay, easy. Wow. XP. Pounces on you. Muzzles. There we go. That'll make the rule exceptionally easy for when I want to disable it later. But now, we should have connection issues, baby. Which is what we want. I don't like getting invaded. Especially in a game where, like, humanity is a limited resource. Bitch just called me the huge manatee. Huh? So I haven't been drinking my Wawa out of my Wawa bottle for a while. Because I gotta say, it's fucking... You'll invade me? Don't invade Sheepland. No. Haha, you can't connect. Fuck you. Wait, it connected. Well, that's gonna be awkward. How the hell does that work then?
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
It's okay, I've got a plan.
Forgotten land.
I just... If I do that. Didn't it say initiating offline mode? See, we're gonna think that, but then we're gonna, like, come down the road a bit. Disgusting looking. Is this what the base character looks like? Huh. Sheeper, hi Kai! It's me, I'm Sheeper. I'm the little Sheeper dude. Sheeper Pride Month is tomorrow? It sure is. Do you think I should dye myself like a rainbow? Sheep. Sheep. Just jammed pew in the middle of Sheeper. Have any plans? I mean, I will probably just dye myself rainbow. I'll be that one. I'll take the slim body so that I don't take much damage. Thank you. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Hair. Hair that shit back. Make ourselves edgy looking. We got black hair. Do we have tattoos? All of them. We want the wolf one. Do they have a wolf one? They don't have a wolf tattoo. Are they start on the side of your cheek? I randomized the face. Honestly, we struck gold on the first one. Asking for anything more from Dark Souls. Oh yeah, class and gift. I don't know which one of these can wield the item of my choice. I'm gonna deprive myself. I mean, that's a high allotment of strength and dexterity, which I think you need. Or maybe it's just dexterity. Maybe we should just deprive ourselves. Take a bonfire ascetic so you can grind shit out later. Right. Okay, and now we begin the sprint. Oh, wow. Okay. Magnet. Soul of Lost Undead. Is this game really noisy in the music department, or is it just me? I say that and it just stopped. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention and I spilled some juice on my desk. Fuck. Eek. Booty hole. Dang it. Did we just get 200 souls because that dang lizard threw itself to its death again? I'm gonna assume yes. Come on. Get that liquid off my desk. Wow, my dressing gown is incredibly water absorbent. There we go. Now all that's left is the horrible damp spot that I'm gonna have to have on my desk for the rest of the day now. Right, cool. Alright, let me try this, right? Yeah, there should be a Pride celebration held in my city at some point, but I only ever went to Pride once, and it was pouring with rain. And I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, I don't think I had a good time. There was nothing really sort of there for me. Like, we had some people getting on stage and they were, like, saying things. Some guy came out in, like, very, like, lewd clothing. I don't know if we're offline. There's a parade here. Can we go together? You watch from a window? Oh, yeah. Pride this year, I'm going to go bully Cherry in real life. Standing here, I'm sheeper. He was sheep like me. Sheep history. Yoink. Life game. Won't have any smooth. Yep. Okay. Might as well equip those life gems in a second slot. It's never not going to be useful to have them. Alright, now if we're offline, this corridor shouldn't be filled with a bunch of dead messages. And yet. Interesting. Hey, Grammarly helps ensure your writing is mistake-free. Polish everything you type. I don't have a problem typing. And apparently if we're on the main screen, we can set the default to start offline. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. That's just video. You have in fact told me to go to video. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, it's not that big of a thing. It just gives me fucking, like... It makes me feel, ugh, seeing all of that gosh dang disgusting summon sign, not summon signs, death puddles all over the place. This thing? Come back in here. Next. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 4 uwus. Okay. I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Sure ain't working. Weird, bro. Oh shit, you know what the problem is? Whoops. I made a mistake. There we go. Ah. And I'll do the same over here again. Ah. And that should have done it. but it didn't. Maybe I just gotta, do it again. Tree, what you laying in? Is that a little blankie you got? Is that a trans blankie? It sure looks like it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I always think when someone says Happy Pride, there was this show, I think it was on Netflix, and it was something sense related in its name. And the first episode of it, these, that's interesting. The first episode of it, the first scene, I think, starts with, like, the main two lesbian characters just plowing each other with a dildo. And, like, when they take the dildo out, it's, like, got the fucking, it's got the pride rainbow on it. And then, like, as they're recovering, they're like, huh, happy pride, babe. I was like, wow. Some fucking old straight dude wrote this. There's no other way. Like, it is just the start of this show. Bear seek list. Say it. Say bear seek list. There we go. You have gay pride? Can we get gay Raph and gay lust next? They just called me the gay Raph. Angie. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of jogging now. How could the sheeper sheep? I sheeped and I sheeped. Open sesame. Please. Please. Does it cost to level up at, like, level 1? Only at 500. A crisp 500. Chat, how much would someone have to pay you to just chug mayonnaise? I put a number next to it. You got to chug an entire bottle of mayonnaise. How much are you having to be paid for that? Can you mix it with something? I'll give you one ingredient to mix it with, but it can't be, like, anything other than a liquid. How much is in the pot bowl? It's like a regular mayonnaise. Dang it. Dang it, go away. Need to get up there. $250G bottle? Yep. Give me a number. What are you charging for that? $50? At least $1 per gram. We're getting some variation here. interestingly. Oh shit, Cherry. It'd be like that fucking Alpha Male podcast meme where it's like, I would do it for free because I want the job experience. The job experience is infinitely more valuable to me. I would pay to do that. I luckily remember where the first crossbow is. Da 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 da. With a minimum stat requirement of 13 strength. God, bitch, how heavy this crossbow? Hey, that's not how you use a ladder. Let me show you. Hands on both sides. Walk up it. Alright, blow me up, Chief. Please. Please blow me up. Oh wait, I can bait this guy to do it too. You just take a swing at me. Yeah! Wall shortcut opened. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna take it that I can't buy any arrows from you. No, you don't have a stock. But I can buy a key from you. And then I go back to Majula. See if the blacksmith sells any bolt. Bolt le crossbow. Door goes burr. What you got, baby? Short bow. I mean, not quite, but almost. It's a ranged weapon, but it's not the kind of ranged weapon we're looking for tonight. Easy. Gimme. I don't like looking at a rotting corpse in this game. Just Dark Souls 2 things. Silly little hee hee ha ha Dark Souls 2 things. Let's go back to Majula. And we gotta rush through Heights Tower. And then we're gonna use that one cheese that we know. Cheese, she hit. Fucking zombie. Dark Souls gonna be the only series I know that lets you play as a zombie. Then there would be, if you wanted to play as a spirit, I think Demon Souls? If you want to play as a vampire, I'm sure there's about 10,000 games for you. Technically, Bloodborne lets you play as a vampire. Hear me out. Hear me out. right? You have the ability to absorb enemies' blood or strength, and it heals you sometimes when you hit enemies. You play as a vampire in Bloodborne. Straight up. There's a game called Stubbs the Zombie and you play as a zombie. Yeah, but it wasn't Dark Souls. Dark Souls with zombie. Sheep, 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 touch. Haha, my death is now irrelevant. Okay. We do have a merry little stroll over to see Johnny Dragon Rider? Yeah, Dragon Rider. Johnny Dragon Rider. And these D-bags won't get in our way at all. You can just walk by them. Dragon Jumper. Ooh, new guy unlocked. How could this happen to me? I made one mistake. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Walkies. One day I'll fight that guy fairly. Not while the ability to make him plunge to his death like that exists, though. Okay. Now we just need 13 strength. Hopefully that doesn't cost more than 2,000, but hope only gets you so far. There we go. Now we can wield our weapon. What's it scaling? Equipment, inventory. Will show us. Yes. Wait, it doesn't have a scaling? Okay, luckily bows have a strength and dexterity scaling. Which practically means we could be like a bow and crossbow build. In fact, crossbows don't have a scaling though, is alarming to me. Do bolts? Oh. Yikes. Seek, blessed. I mean, if we make it just ranged in general. Call that what it is. Kind of a waste of money. Okay, slot till. Oh. There we go, baby. Oh, 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 oh. 81 arrows, that'll do it. Alrighty. Okay, the run has begun. We have ranged options. I'm eating this. There we go. Now I feel better. Alrighty. Usually this game doesn't make you equip the arrows. starting out, damage not bad, speed very good. Hit me. I like it. This bow, Picasso. It's like I've got infinite spells. And see, with this guy here, I can especially scum him by walking into this small hole. Don't think about getting me, just get me, dude. Hey, if you think this is scummy now, just wait to see how much souls this guy's worth. Okay, ranged only, right? Including only dexterity strength weapons. I think that puts every single bow and crossbow on the table. That's a fine 1,000 souls for me. Oh, you shouldn't have. That's a couple more. Do I see a ranged only Dark Souls 2 run? Ginger, you do. Do you want to hop on call? I'll see you in a sec. Where's my beautiful baby boy? Okay, this time I'm sure I gave you permission to join this call. I'm almost positive. Frankly, it would be embarrassing if I didn't at this point in time. Live VC, edit channel, missions, Ginger Snip can. Oh, baby! Is that my little baby boy, Ginger Snip?
Oh, baby boy.
Is that my favorite little science guy?
I learned science today.
Ginger, I am. I use Windows Firewall to put myself permanently offline.
That's really cool. I don't know you could do that.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with being invaded, just in general, you know?
Yeah, then I imagine the people who do still invade in this game are either monsters or hackers, or both.
They're probably like doing that thing that you do where you can like make yourself low soul level. But like have really strong spells.
There's a ring that doesn't increase your soul memory, but still allows you to collect souls. Because that's how, that's how invasions and summons worked in this game. Was your soul memory? It was a really, really horrible stat, and I'm glad that they didn't keep using it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's that, and then you can also use Skeptic Spice and Simpleton Spice to lower the stat requirements for certain spells. So yes, as you said, there are people running around at like level 20 or something with Crystal Soul Spear.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to do crossbows only, but they don't actually scale in anything, so I gave up on that.
I don't think they scale in anything in any game.
Elden Ring? Probably. Elden Ring strikes me as the kind of game that got, like, scaling on them.
I will say one thing. I greatly enjoyed using the Avalon when I used a crossbow in this game.
It's an Avalon.
It's the...
Is that the one with the shield? Or the free-shot one?
No, that's the shield crossbow. The three-shot one is the Avalon. I really liked using that.
Doesn't that only come from, like, a red drop?
No, it's found behind an illusionary wall in the Undead Crypt.
I've never been to the Undead Crypt.
It is... like... 70% of the way through the game.
Okay. I got to, Ooh, headshot damage.
But the shield crossbow is also pretty cool. My brother used that one. You can block and fire with it at the same time.
That's pretty, strong.
Yeah, only issue with it is... I think it's only got 70 defense. No, it's got 100. If you do regular upgrades, it gets 100. But if you do any, like, magic, fire, lightning, or dark infusions, the physical damage absorption goes from 100 to 97.
I'm curious, do the bows have a... No, they don't. In Elden Ring, you can do like a dodge roll shot, and it looks cool.
Oh, not in this clunky-ass game.
I like Dark Souls 2. I'm farming the Olga right now. It's basically free. It's free. Ogres in Dark Souls 2 are free. You can just take them.
I could have sworn that ogre was only like a one-time dude, but...
No, that's the dude in the starter area place. And if you use a bonfire
set,
set,
if you kill him, will occasionally drop Titanite shards, Soul of a Crowned Knight, and Awe Stones.
Yeah. So it's generally just worth farming this asshole.
Yes. Especially if you want to join the company of champions, if you feel like being a masochist.
No. No, not really. If I wanted to be a masochist, I'd go back to the Miracle Only run. It's still there on my hard drive.
You should get rid of it.
I really should. I should purge that shit like a fucking illness. I like the bow.
You like a bow.
Is that like a charge time affected stat on the bow? Or did it just fire faster?
I don't really know. See, whenever I use the bows in this game, I only ever use the lightning short bow that you get from a chest, because that was all I needed.
See, I used to use, back when I was doing the kill everything run, I used to use the, I used to use the Dragon Rider bow, because it's just generally strong.
It is strong.
Wow, wow.
Is it a great bow? Because I've not seen it in the bow list.
I think it might be a great bow. Thank you for the follow, I don't know where to start with your name. Devin? I'll do Devin. Thank you for the follow, Devin. You smell souls? Are you sure you don't smell the sheep first? We're notoriously pungent.
Easting Devin.
Oh, Ginger. I found this picture.
William.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up on stream, because I want stream to see it.
Oh, it is a great bow.
It's a pretty great bow. Great bows count as part of the run, right? Oh, only. Well, technically ranged only.
Okay, so if it's ranged only, you can use more than just bows. You can use spells if you want to. You can use throwing knives. You can use bombs. They're all ranged.
Get that picture I used. Here we go. I'm gonna put that in my downloads folder real quick. That did not put that in my downloads folder. I don't know where that is. I think I just saved that shit to documents.
Uh-oh.
Downloads. There we go. Studio mode so I don't pull up porn. Image. Okay. Just wanted to share this with the class. Kazakh Nomad's unique sheet washing method.
Where's that at?
Look on my stream right now.
Oh. Okay. Kazakh Nomad's unique sheep washing method. Throw sheep into river as far as possible to a sheep. The purpose of washing sheep. Okay.
They throw the sheep in a river.
They throw the sheep in a goddamn river as far as they can.
Honestly, you can make a sport out of that.
That's
See, you get the problem with any sport, though,
like...
which is that people would get too good at it. And, like, at that point, they'd throw past for river, you know?
Have you seen boulder throwing?
I remember. Was it axe throwing? What did they throw
There
in
is axe
Scotland that's
throwing.
really impressive?
It might be
Logs?
boulders. I thought it was Ireland that did that.
Oh shit.
Scotland. Log throwing? Yes, they throw logs.
Yeah.
The caber toss.
The caper.
The caper is usually from a large tree and can be between 16 and 20 feet tall and weighs 90 to 250 pounds.
Oh. Are there any rings
for
that improve just range damage?
Probably.
Just
For
rings
people
for
who don't
everything.
live in America, that's 40 to 68 kilograms.
Has anyone in the community done a rings only challenge yet? Because I feel like that's probably not just like doable, but like really achievable.
What do you mean by that?
Like no weapons, just rings.
Oh, that would basically be a fist run.
I feel like it would be a fist run, but I feel like there's some sort of like scumming you can do with rings.
There is.
Like there's that one ring that appears in every game. It's like if you're at low health, you do extreme damage. Maybe there's like one that increases parry damage. So you go in, you parry with fist, and then you do like the biggest fist damage ever.
So the only way that this would work, at least in Dark Souls 2, is to use the Vanquisher's Seal, which is what you get when you're rank 3 in the Company of Champions. It increases your bare hand attack power, so you basically turn into One Punch Man.
I saw there was a ring that's a reward for beating 1,000 fucking red phantoms. I just thought to myself that the people who made this game were assholes. I think it's the item drop ring +2, maybe. Oh no, wait, it increases spell duration by 2? I don't know. It was something I saw when someone was doing a fucking immolation only challenge. Which is like, what if you played Dark Souls 2 and you hate yourself?
You play Dark Souls 2 and you hate yourself.
Yeah. I like that the ogres drop, like, Soul of a Proud Knight. Of course they would. Of course they would.
I'm guessing it's because they ate the knight.
Yeah. Shit checks.
Let's see here.
I
What
just
would
came
be
to a
the
stark
best bow
realization.
in the game? 5.
I'm just wondering, what am I paying for arrows?
Oh, you're trying. Okay, so you've hit a point in the game that I hit when I was doing my ranged run in Elden Ring, where I needed to make more profit per kill than I was spending on arrows.
No, it's actually fine. I just did the internal math. I need 10 per 1 arrow. Every basic enemy takes about 3 hits. They drop 50 souls.
Yes. So at your current
Ideally.
rate, you're making a profit. At your current rate, you're making a profit. It's when you get to a boss that things start to get a little bit tricky.
See, ideally,
and there's also
right?
going to be the... What's up?
I want to eventually be at a state where I can, have to cover the Silver Serpent Ring, which is only like 10,000 souls away. And that's just gonna, like, make it easy to farm souls.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know if you're ever going to get stronger arrows than the wood arrows that you have now, but...
I mean, this
they were
blacksmith
kind of
don't sell
required
many.
for- I was gonna say, yeah, they don't require...
It's the big guy.
Let's see if I can't find you any stronger arrows.
I like
that
how
can
this
be
guy
repeatedly
undulates.
caught.
See, it's like a spell, but it does weak damage, and I can buy them.
You can buy spells that are weak in this game.
It's true. Hi, Mala. It's Mala in the chat. Say hi, Mala, everybody.
It's Mala. Hi, Mala, everybody.
Yes. Except the stupid.
At some point, I would highly recommend you find a way to get a multitude of iron arrows.
I reckon the other blacksmith probably sells them.
McDuff, yep, the guy in Lost Bastille, he sells an unlimited amount of them.
AKA the better blacksmith, no offense.
The better blacksmith. He does, or not, he does. The iron arrows do almost double the damage of wood arrows.
Shoo! How much are they? I'm gonna guess 50.
30 souls each.
Eh, not bad. Is this Demon Souls? This is Dark Souls 2. Although I do look glowy like the spirits did in that game.
They're also dropped by the Vagrants in No Man's War.
Yeah, but it's not really farmable in No Man's Wharf.
No.
Bro, these fucking birds gave me one life gem. I'm actually done with the bird economy. Last time I ever shop at Bird Store.
If you were to get arrows from any place else, I would probably recommend you get poison arrows from Gavlin.
See, I seem to remember something, right? And I'm curious if this is still in the game. If so, fun. If not, meh. But if I just come out here, Ginger, and I hop up on this.
Oh, you're gonna do this. You're gonna do you're gonna do. Yeah, I know what you do.
You have to jump past the ladder, right?
I've only ever done this once.
Hang on, can I? Ow. Well, I mean, this is gonna be a war of attrition. Ow. Ow.
I'd probably look up that skip you're trying to do first.
Oh my god.
I think he just blew himself up.
No, he's still walking, sadly.
What might be hard to handle. You just got
like a hammer in my skull hole.
Can't you feel the pain?
What I want, please stop. Hurts my fucking face. You.
You know it's true.
The only smooth is my brain.
You make my brain pan smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Okay, we do a little bit of sniping. Pull them in.
Ooh, you got lacerations on your titties.
That's my back. I got lacerations on my titties?
I know, but...
I don't got no lacerations on my titties.
Your left titty.
The left titty's fine, they're supposed to look like that.
They're not supposed to have lacerations.
What are you, a titologist?
I've seen myself 2 pairs of tits in my time, and neither of them had any lacerations.
Oh, I can aim through the armor. Very interesting. No, I'm not about to fall in that hole again. I hate how shields work in this game specifically. Hi, Abra. Thank you for the lurk. They are just rough to get through. Like, come on, I should hit his legs.
To be fair, there's only like 3 enemies in this game that ever put their shields up.
What about this asshole?
That's one of the 3 enemies.
Where?
My heart.
I peed. Oh god. What do I do?
Your character has terrible form when he fires that bow. She, they. Are they non-binary? Do they use all pronouns? Are we back in the game?
You're so out of the game, man.
Oh, we're out of the game. Mission failed.
Mission failed and cancelled on Twitter for misgendering. You got the worst possible result, homie. You do the swing attack here? Ah, I thought he'd blow himself up.
All the barrels are already broken, so...
Nah, that was one. Dude, if he hits Merchant Hag, I'm gonna be so upset.
I don't think enemies can hurt NPCs in this game.
You wanna test that theory?
Let's not, because I like the Hag.
She does give you a free ring for no reason.
She's actually, yes, she's so happy that you buy shit from her that she gives you a ring that gives you more souls so that you can buy more shit from her.
So you go across here and then you just sort of put, and then run back. I don't know if I did it
Did you
properly.
look up this? Did you look up the skip first?
No. I just sort of did what it vaguely looked like. He stood there
He's
like a
just up
fucking
there now.
lemon, though. What an idiot.
He disappeared now.
Dang it, now I have to fight him fair. There's a crossbow in his arena.
A ballista. But what
It's a
is a
big
ballista
crossbow.
other than just a giant crossbow?
What is a man? A miserable pile
Man.
of secrets. Sir, dude.
Who is John Williams?
I'm William. Enemies can hurt NPCs, but not enough to make mad. Okay. So they just sort of sit there and endure it. Okay, I'm going back to that ogre that I was killing. I got my 999 wooden arrows, baby. I'm ready for anything.
999.
Hello. 118.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Just do a ranged only run in Dark Souls 1 so I can keep everything the fuck away from me. It's not gonna work though, is it? It's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 doesn't take prisoners. It's like Stalin.
Stalin took plenty of prisoners.
Oh yeah. Damn it, I need a better metaphor. Dark Souls 1 is like General, who's the guy who burned like Mississippi or whatever it was?
I forget
Famous
his name.
Northern
Let's
commander
look
who
that
just
up.
like fucking raged down the south.
Oh, General
Fuck that.
Sherman, maybe?
General Sherman. General Sherman. Yeah, I'm like General Sherman, I don't take prisoners.
Sherman's March to the Sea.
Yeah. He fucked up the south.
From November 15th to December 21st, 1864.
He simply walked down the coast and fucking killed them.
He said, "We are moving too slowly. I'm disconnecting my men from the supply lines. We will live off the land and burn it as well."
That's it's probably a war crime.
Is it really a war crime if it's for people that deserve it? Like, he burned down several plantations, but also liberated the slaves that were there.
He burns down plantations and liberated slaves. Can we get a statue
Yes.
for this man?
We have plenty of them. William T. Sherman?
No wonder they named a
his
fucking
home is
tank
still
after him.
standing.
Did he do
Yeah,
any
well,
like
yeah.
really bad war crimes though?
Let's
He strikes me as the
see.
kind of guy who
Is
burned
there-
a lot of shit on his way.
There's no controversies tab in his wiki page, so.
To be fair, I don't think there's
Oh
one
my
in
god,
Hitler's.
this dude went career. I thought Sherman might have been like commissioned a colonel or something right at the beginning of the war, but no, he was career.
Sherman did his job. Yeah, unlike the other generals who were apparently like really pussyfooting around.
Yeah, he was a cadet all the way back in 1836. By the time of the Civil War, he was already a major general.
He knew what was up. Motherfucker wasn't there to make friends, he was here to win.
He was there to win. Dude, oh my god, that is such a... He was in the military for almost 50 years. He retired at the rank of just general, not lieutenant general, but or major or brigadier, just general, in 1884.
Huh.
That's crazy thinking. Like, I always, like, that always throws me for a loop that people were alive in World War I that had seen the Civil War.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you might see another one in your time.
Yeah. Oh,
you know,
shit. The moment I said, oh, maybe he wasn't just commissioned as a colonel. He was.
Oh.
May 14th, 1861, he was commissioned as a colonel for the 13th U.S. Infantry.
I'd like to humbly apologise as a British person, by the way, for Britain selling the South boats.
Like, 90% of those boats didn't even make it to them, so you're all good.
Yeah, but that 10%, you never know. Some loser Confederate might have got a fucking hand.
As an American, I'd like to apologize for arresting those British delegates that we found on a Confederate ship and almost started a war with you guys.
No, they had it coming. They were British. I'm glad we can work out all the politics so the guys in charge don't have to.
Right.
Am I getting my job in politics, though, for real? If I ran for Prime Minister, would you back me?
If you ran for Prime Minister?
Yeah.
I backed Lord Buckethead, so I might as well back you.
I'm gonna turn this fucking country into a religious autocracy that worships me. I'm sorry.
Is that not a Caesar's Legion, but with... No, that's just Caesar's Legion.
It's Sheeper's Legion, please.
Sheeper's Legion.
It's always morally correct to dunk on the Confederates. There's no position of sorrow from which you should be looking down at a Confederate with pity. Except for when they, like, frantically try and, like, ungem their guns with no knowledge of how weaponry works. At which point you can pity them a little bit. I'm talking about how funny it is to, like, watch Confederates fail.
Okay. Yeah, if the CSA just rolled better on their misfire score, maybe they'd win the war.
No. Bit chance losers never win.
Well, it was what, 4 million versus 20 million?
On whose side, though?
Well, the CSA, or at least the South, had a population of 9 million people, but 5 million of those 9 million were slaves.
Right. Ford, hi, Dad. I'm not going to give the North any credit, because they only recently thought up, hey, maybe slavery's bad. Like, damn, homie, you think?
William?
Hi, Ginger.
completely not on subject, but I have a proposition for you.
You gonna propose to me?
I have a proposition for you.
Is it that we play Dark Souls 2 multiplayer?
No.
Is that on the table?
Perhaps.
It's the proposition, shim sham shampoo.
My proposition is non-wrestling.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little explanation of non-wrestling.
Okay. Okay, so 2 nuns. RKO.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mother Mary comes in with the folding chair.
Just kiss cheaper. I agree. That's my proposition to you. Give me a kiss. Damn bitch, you're using tongue immediately. I found out last night I'm a white girl.
Yes, you keep saying that.
Like, genuinely. I have the fucking music taste. I be bobbing my head and shit. I'm cringe, Ginger.
You're cringe?
I'm cringe. Boy kisser? Well, let's see. When was my last kiss? With a boy. It was like a month ago. Maybe 2. Tongue plays a bit. Danny, you're in the wrong comment section, I gotta say.
Huh?
These are the kind of comments I expect to see under like a PH video, you know what I'm saying?
On other side.
On other side. I'm allowed to say Pornhub. Pornhub. Pornhub.
I was gonna say
X
Chatterbait.
videos. Chatterbait. Any others? I don't actually know any other porn sites.
RedTube.
RedTube.
X Hamster.
The fuck goes on X Hamster?
It's just a worse X videos.
Okay. That name was not filling me with confidence, homie.
It wasn't with me either. Did you see me hesitate?
Yeah, you recoiled. The shit got you. Ooh.
That shit got me. Do you know what's upsetting me right now?
Go ahead.
Even the devs are calling Bolt Gun a boomer shooter.
I don't like the term. A shooter is an anyone game.
A shooter is an anyone game. Is it because it's in the style of what the boomers would have liked or something?
Yeah. They're calling it a boomer shooter because boomers would have played Doom. Here's the thing, the only thing that boomers still play these days are the same recycled Nintendo games. Wah, 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 wah.
Now that you've said Nintendo game, you're making me want to try doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge.
You're making me want to do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip!
What the fuck? Do a flip!
I wonder how the Champions Covenant affects the 10 respawn rule. Like, does it reset it, do you think?
I don't remember. I never joined the Company of Champions. That was up someone else's alley. I didn't feel like making a game that was already difficult for me any more difficult.
Speaking of Nintendo, did you hear they have a copyright strike on the Dolphin emulator? Yeah, I heard that apparently the fucking Wii U source code is in the Dolphin emulator.
What the fuck is that?
Dolphin emulator was a product on Steam. Apparently it had emulation stuff. Anyway, Nintendo is basically just bullying their consumers again because they don't want to buy, like, scalped up, priced, dead consoles that they used to have.
Scalped up, priced, dead consoles.
eBay, baby.
Just buy Legacy era Sega stuff.
I really thoroughly can't explain quite how much I hate Nintendo. You know what I mean?
You know, Microsoft has expressed interest in acquiring Sega, and Sega is not, they're not against the idea.
Microsoft gets a lawsuit every time it tries to fucking acquire something.
Yeah, which is really funny, considering they don't get, or not they, Sony doesn't get the same treatment. They throw fucking Sony a parade when that happens.
Yeah.
Oops.
The funny thing is, their official site is still up for said emulator. Yeah, they just wanted it booted off of Steam so they could see if they could bully Steam around. Which I guess they could. Nintendo are the biggest scum in gaming. Like, I have no hopes.
You'll never find a hive filled with more scum and villainy. It's just the fucking Nintendo HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
For
no,
real,
that'd be Blizzard HQ.
No, but both of them are just as bad. Nintendo hates its fans.
Wait, what did we figure out from your poll?
People say Actiblizz is bad. Better than Nintendo. But I think a lot of people still have them rose-tinted glasses on for the Nintendo, see? You have it on your phone to play Smash Melee? Here's the tea, right? I don't remember the last time I played a Nintendo game. Because they get outdone by indies these days.
They really do.
Like, anything Nintendo can do, an indie game studio of 4 guys in a shed can do better. Looking at Hollow Knight, for instance. Which Nintendo has... I don't know if you've noticed, but they try and sell themselves owning that one.
Didn't they basically try and copy Hollow Knight?
What for?
Look, to make, like, their own version. Like, they made their own version of Banjo-Kazooie or something like that.
I don't know. Oh, the new Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's Banjo-Kazooie. You're right. People were, like, praising the innovative physics engine, but it was in Banjo-Kazooie first.
Is that not basically just the fucking, the thing? What is it? What is it?
The movie?
Is it not just Gmod?
Well, no, because Gmod would wiggle. That's what they're saying. It's like, oh, Gmod would have wiggled if this stuff had applied, but, like, they ignore the Banjo-Kazooie comparison because it's inconvenient for them. You know? Like, people hear what they want to hear.
That's called an echo chamber.
Yeah. Nintendo won't hurt us, won't hurt us, won't hurt us, won't hurt us. Despite the fact that they keep hurting us, hurting us, hurting us. I do feel bad for Nintendo fans. But I think they do it for themselves. You know what I mean? It's like you keep walking back to the people who hurt you. I can't pity forever. Fans want all games on the store to own them, Nintendo. No, we won't release our games on the store. Instead, we'll wait 10 more years so we can release a shitty subscription service. the fans that emulate the games, and Nintendo fucking sues them. Like, I do physically hate Nintendo, like, with a passion. They are my least favorite little guys. And that is a
what's
very...
weird about it as well?
Happy.
It's not even the fact that it's an emulation, because they allow, like, literal, like, Pokemon clones to be on their web store.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nintendo loves that little shovelware store.
Yeah, their little shovelware store. They also love to tell you that they have a really strong focus on quality control, and then there's shit like that that witch on Vespa game that's like a carbon copy of the Superman game for Nintendo 64, which is one of the worst games ever made.
Why would you copy that?
I don't know.
Hey Nintendo, but goddamn, why does Kirby have to be a part of them?
Ella.
Hi,
Diet
Kirby.
Starbrig is riding.
Starbrig, let's go.
Imbrians.
Let me give you a quick little shout out with the now fixed shout out command. Yeah.
I could do it as well.
Do you want to do it? The exclamation mark shout out, do you want to do that?
Is it at Dahlia or just Dahlia?
No, you just do exclamation mark SO, and then you type in Dahlia's name.
It's nice to do other facets of my job other than just banning people.
It's my job!
I'm doing my part, how about you?
I'm doing my part! Oh yeah, the sunk cost of these arrows is gonna start weighing.
Never change.
It would change now because you said that.
No.
But I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just playing some chill ranged Dark Souls still. Now. You can ban me too if you want. No! I can't do that.
No, I'm not gonna ban you.
He's not allowed.
Unless you, like, copy-paste a hyper-realistic dick in the chat, like that one guy did.
You know what's really great about that one?
What?
That dude's one of those guys who goes around doing that sort of shit to, like, try and get streamers banned, right? But, like, my chat doesn't work like that. It's too compact. You literally can't see the dick.
Do you know what, they said in response? Because I saw that in real time.
No, I saw. I think I saw. What did they say?
What they said in response to you saying, "Oh, that's going to be a ban," is they just typed the letter Y.
Didn't they type W?
I have no idea.
I think it was
all
like,
I saw was the letter Y,
the
and then
just.
I have no idea.
No, I get unban requests from time to time. Does it tell you when you get banned on Twitch? Because if so, I haven't been yet.
I have no clue.
But yeah, Jazzy warned me about someone, so I banned them, like, the second I saw him follow me. Dan, too? Wait a minute, Dan. You were just fucking here. Daniel? Daniel, you explain yourself. Dan was playing retro.
Don't you explain shit.
But no, yeah, like...
drop that.
Unban this, paint script. Like, no, for serious, though. Like... I used to, yeah, Jazzy told me to ban someone, because... not ban someone, to look out for someone who was, like, apparently just a nonce. And, like, I was like, oh, that's weird. And then, like, I checked my follower feed, and for some reason they had immediately followed me. like overnight while I wasn't streaming, and I was like, wow, that's really weird. And is the unban request still there? Because I want to read it if it is. Unban request. Can I look at the history? Oh, god damn it. No, but like the very next day, and I didn't notice this because I never check the unban request, because if you get banned from my fucking stream, the likelihood is you're never coming back. The very next day, right, I get like this fucking message from the guy who's like, Sheeper, please, I can speak to you, please, Sheeper, I can explain, Sheeper, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are, no! Like, Jazzy told me you were bad. Jazzy!
Why are you talking to me like we've known each other for years?
Yeah, and when Jazzy tells me that you're a bad fucking person, I say that, like, really weirdly. That makes it sound like I'm saying, if Jazzy tells me you're a bad person, that means it. No. Like, I trust Jazzy, like, wholeheartedly. If you say to me, like, oh, Sheeper, please trust me, Sheeper, when Jazzy told me, like, you're not a good person, I'm gonna trust Jazzy. Like, wholeheartedly. Nonce? Yeah, they were a nonce, apparently. Once you get banned, you go to the stinky
Define that
socks.
word for the Americans.
A pedophile.
Ah.
I'm going to go pee real quick. Let me know if the face that my model makes while I'm gone is funny.
Okay. It's not funny. Oh, you're back now. Oh, now it just looks like you're asleep. Molly, we've just gone over that. A nonce is a... I can't say that word, can I? Actually, you'll get it. Starts with a P.
Think Prince Andrew if you have to. Oh. Allegedly.
I was about to say something about Princess Diana. I don't think I could say it.
Wasn't Princess Diana the good one that they killed?
She was the one that got blown up.
Was she blown up? I thought she got like a car hit her car.
I thought she got blown up in a tunnel.
Like maybe the car blew up. Keck, no. Don't pee, Keck. Michael Jackson? Yeah, I think Michael Jackson.
Was that not alleged as well?
I think people came forwards in, like, mass. Like, a lot of people were very, like... He's dead, I don't have to care about slandering him.
I was gonna say, like, I don't give two shits either way, I'm just wondering.
Oh, think that guy who recently died, who was part of, like, Australian TV or something.
I forget his name. He had a show called Dan Will Fix It.
Something about Kangaroo Dan. How do I punch with a bow? I don't. Good.
And then there was a massive amount. There was like a massive campaign that was like, compare others by the company they keep, and it was just like the royal family and.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't come as a surprise that these people are probably... I can't even say it, I'm not allowed. They'll sue me with their big money, they'll bury me. They'll bury me. They've killed me.
Oh, no.
They killed me, Ginger, they're coming for you next. Here's the coordinates, get it to a safe place.
Next. Don't worry, I'm in a stand-your-ground state.
Ooh. Doesn't that also not work if the other guy has a good lawyer?
Yes.
It's just no winning for poor people, huh?
Absolutely.
ever seen a guy throw a fucking firebomb so fast? Shea Sheepa? No, it's S-H-E-A-R, Sheepa. You've been hit, bitch. You've been struck by autocorrect.
Truck.
Truck.
Near.
No.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck. Near.
That's the guy.
Is it that guy, pal? Are they that guy?
They're a guy full of arrows.
Oh.
Ooh, 4 for 90. That's a 50 soul uptick.
I
Hey.
would like some fizz right now.
What can I buy from the merchant hag? That's
Not
gonna
fizz. Do you have the DLC? Because she sells bread bugs if you have the DLC.
She does have bright bugs, yeah.
They're very expensive though.
I gotta spend 9,000 more souls on her.
Oh, I usually just buy shitloads of life gems. That's just me though. Because in my well, actually, it's not my opinion. You literally heal faster by popping 2 regular life gems than by drinking an Estus flask.
There we go. Gave me the thing. She also says take these if you want, but only gives you 1 item, so I'm guessing they wrote the dialogue before they cared about it.
Yes.
You gotta go to work in 30 minutes? Aw, simply quit. I can't give work-related advice. I'm not legally allowed to give work-related advice. You should not trust Sheeper's work-related advice.
Why did you immediately backtrack? You should quit. Don't actually quit. I'm not affiliated.
I'm not affiliated with Big Work.
Big work.
Ooh, it goes up in deck scaling. Rapidly. Does this guy at Medulla ever get better?
Who?
Him.
Linegrass?
Yeah.
I'll be around.
No. You were right.
Just-
Nick Duff is better than Linegrass.
Just generally speaking, always gonna be better than him. Got it.
I'll be around.
You walk to work? Aw. Guy writing the dialogue didn't know what it was there for. Was written for different items she gave. Didn't change the dialogue after changing the items. But they didn't care.
They do change things a lot in post-production.
You know what else they change?
What?
So I'm thinking about that giant dragon.
I'm gonna piss someone off if I keep doing that.
It's me. You've offended me. Beats you
I'm gonna
up.
offend you. You've offended me, beats you up.
I'm weighing up the pros and cons of turning this into the kill everything run.
I have a question, William.
Hey, Ginger.
I just went to Miguel's pawn shop in West Side. I don't know if you're familiar with the place, but West Side is famously shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain to me why I was able to find Chinese stealth armor at Miguel's pawn shop?
No.
Yeah. Seems
Takes
pretty
you 15
apt,
minutes
right?
slow walk, ain't and fast. Well, you got that shit timed down. What if you were being chased by a lion? There's a pawn shop. You can find a way to share the pawn shop. Trust me. I trust you. You seem reasonable.
I never have to buy a stealth boy ever again.
But what if you did?
This armor is powered by small energy cells. I just need to press the X button and it has its own stealth field.
Hey, Ginger.
Hey, William.
Keep talking like that and we're gonna be X buttons. Breaks up
I don't
with you.
know what the fuck that even means.
Breaks up with you.
Why? We weren't ever together.
It's tragic. See, now these guys drop 60 souls, which means we've got a 30 soul uptick on killing them. Profit. You know what sucks? Not being able to sell to merchants in this game.
Do you not know who Gavilan is?
Yeah. Do you not know where you can encounter him? Not early on.
Yeah. He's in No Man's Wharf. That's literally one area over.
Yeah, and then he disappears the second you speak to him. He doesn't stay.
Yeah, he moves. He moves with you. He's called Lonesome Gavilan.
He doesn't move with you. He goes like to the Iron Keep or wherever.
He's a lonely boy. And then once you finally go to the catacombs or the cave systems of Pharos, whatever the fuck it's called, that's where he's permanently at. And he's like a stone's throw away from the bonfire.
Looking like Daniel Legs might be ending up doing the alphabetical. I don't get what that means. I'll get it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I don't get it.
That just hurts me a wee little head.
I'm gonna take that ad. I'm gonna re-upload that advert from the government as Scottish people shouldn't vote the advert.
Scottish people shouldn't vote the advert.
Can we dub over it and make it, like, creative, but, like, worse?
Make it talk about the monarchy and how it should be abolished.
It just hurts me with the head having this one guy control all of us. I mean, shouldn't it be a team?
There's only so much time in the day to talking about how, like, free speech is even, like, codified in our own constitution. You know what's bad when the Americans have it better than us?
See, the problem is we've got a shitty, ineffective democracy and a monarchy. Like, it really pushes you to be communist, I'm telling you.
Well, also, the fact that capitalism is a farce also pulls you to be communist.
Well, yeah, that's so. Someone in chat has just figured out, holy shit, Sheep was communist.
Yeah.
For the first time.
And now they're frantically rethinking their whole psychoanalytic, like, parasitic relationship that they formed in their head with you.
Yeah, that entire future they had where we had kids together is gone.
I can't be in love with a communist.
I still think to this very day my worst tweet ever was capitalist boyfriend and communist boyfriend. Ooh. Like, that just conjures a bad image in the head.
What is the worst thing I've ever tweeted?
I'm Sheeper. Oh, you're from Australia? I am not from Australia. If I was from Australia, I'd be dead by now.
You know what? I wouldn't want to be from Australia. They got stonefish there.
Fish. Leninist or Stalinist? Hey, listen. Take me out to dinner first.
Leninist or Stalinist? CGT.
You know, take me out to dinner first, Mahler, and maybe I'll tell you. Wiggly eyebrows. I can't make my eyebrows do little bouncies. Very minute bouncies. Oh. Why do you come?
That was a bad opportunity to reload.
Do not reload.
I can't reload anymore. I'm out of ammo. Where'd all my guns go? I'm having the inventory bug. Okay, there's all my guns. Zeb? What about Spolsabella? Have they done anything? Have they been up to mischief?
Smolsabella's in controversy right now, I don't know if you heard.
Oh.
So what's happening is I'm lying to you currently.
Oh. Oh my god.
See, I could have kept that bit going, but you sounded genuinely distressed, so I didn't.
Yeah. It's like, not another one. One that we love. Yum.
Ginger, I'm not making enough profit off of murder. Breaking murder not profitable anymore.
Yep. Yep.
Am I supposed to kill some stupid stone bitch like this? Seb is hot.
You have to...
Not my type.
What is your type?
Eh.
Scientists.
Nah, it's just Seb doesn't have it in him to be my type. My type isn't a physical thing, it's in the emotions, you know?
Your type is... I know who your type is.
You know who my type is?
You type is Columbo.
My type is not Columbo.
Well, your type is Columbo.
No. My type is not Columbo.
You like Columbo.
Oh, like Columbo like that.
You like Columbo.
Oh, like him like that, no?
Columbo.
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 You clipped? Pourquoi? Nanny, but also why?
Did you just pronounce pourquet as pourquoi?
It's got a Q in it.
That was the most British response I could have expected from that. You know, that being said, we do pronounce Tortilla Shelby as Tortilla Shelby.
So now I speak for this little weasel who's about to absolutely tramp me in there. Gosh darn it, he trapped me in a room.
This is really inconvenient for me.
Goodness gracious.
What is it? What do you smell? Man flesh.
Ambush.
Gosh darn it.
Did the Flesh Forests call your name too?
Hello?
Hmm?
Did you even say to me?
Nothing.
Do you pray the
Can
land
lurk real quick? Okie dokie, Mala. I love you. You want my balls? Dan, are you good?
Clipped, joking, I want your balls, and then... Knife.
Be normal. I'm not one of those bitches in a Disney movie that's like, be yourself, be unique, be creative. I'm the kind of bitch who like sits down next to you, puts a clipboard on the table. I just say, you need to be normal. Not be like this. Yoink.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Yeet.
That guy gave up. You sorry I said brainwashed? You said there's no such thing. Your brain like this. You can't blame other people for your brain being weird.
Yeah, I can't blame people for what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. Ginger? I'm gonna go kill the fire giant.
Oh.
Yeah. Gonna get his ass.
Better get his ass?
Yeah, he sits in a little cave down here. Now, hold on. Fire arrows. Dan got stunned. I hasten to add, you cannot blame Sabella for being weird. I ain't how that works.
Unless they do that avant-garde shit that says everything I do is a form of liberation. Is it? Or are you just trying to get attention?
I don't know what that means.
A lot of TikTok shit.
Everything I do is a form of attention.
See, at least you have the guts to admit.
Bitch, I was born with guts. Oh, I can't summon What's-His-Face because I didn't speak to him after he ambushed me. Okay.
Who are you talking to?
I gotta go talk to, Fuck Von Fuckenheim outside the gate that closes.
Fuck Von Fuckheim. Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah, it's his name.
That's not his name.
I'm gonna go back to him and he's gonna be like, hello there, noble undead. My name is Fuck Von Fuckheim. I'm gonna be like, I know. I'm gonna look at you, Ginger.
I'm gonna go ahead and now make another D&D character by the name of Fuck Von Fuckheim. This is a thing now.
Greetings, fuck.
With luck.
There we go. Gave me the white soapstone. Now I can summon. Boom. What did the Minecraft creeper say to your mama?
Boom.
Boom.
Hey, William.
Hey.
Knock knock.
Who's currently located nearby in the vicinity?
Kaboom.
Oh, that Metal Knight is not supposed to be down here. Anyway, you can summon Pate for this and Sellsword Luet.
Honest Pate.
Mild-mannered Pate.
Who's honest?
Mild-mannered.
Pate. Who's honest Pate?
Get off your fucking knees, asshole. Stand up.
Hello?
The guy knelt down the second he got in.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking about Luet? Because Luet's a woman.
Yeah.
Did you just get yourself?
No, I said guys, which is, that's a multi-gender term.
It's not gender specific. You're done. You're done, son.
It's not gender specific, but it's also not the wrong gender. What is this loser doing down here? Fucking loser ass giant. Fucking loser.
So that's what remains of the giant lord.
Oh.
You actually go back in time and kick his ass the first time.
I love time travel.
Yeah, I love the idea of him like on his final breath. He's like, you wouldn't have even you wouldn't have even lasted half this long in my prime, and then you just go, oh fucking watch me then.
Yo, Pete is kind of bad at this.
He is a distraction at the very least.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have brought some blunt attacks. It's okay, this asshole's gonna rip his arm off in a minute.
At half health he does.
He fell over.
Fell over.
Broly the Hulk? Never heard of him.
Broly or Hulk? So there's the Incredible Hulk from the Marvel franchise, and then there's Broly from Dragon Ball. He is the legendary Super Saiyan.
Broly is a bad name.
It's so all Saiyan names are plays on vegetables. Broly's is a play on broccoli.
Broccoli. What the fuck is a Goku?
So Goku is his Earth name. He's named after his adoptive father. Actually, no, he's not named after his adoptive father. Gohan is his like grandpa Gohan is like he adopted him, named him Goku, son Goku. His actual Saiyan name is Kakarot, which is carrot.
Carrot, yeah. Gohan just means rice? Oh, okay. What's it with manga rights as being honey?
I don't know. Maybe this was how Toriyama kept himself sane.
Luet? Luet? Luet, help me? Luet. Luet. Luet, you had what job? Because I don't have any dodge rolls, iframes.
That shouldn't matter. Luet has that ring that should make him constantly aggroed onto her.
Well, you know, Luet let me down.
Luet did let you down.
Died? I did die.
That was it. You know what? I need to show you something. 1 second. The sounds you just made.
How are you about to judge me unfairly?
Okay, I'm playing Fallout right now, so I have to actually post this in the chat, but everybody else gets to enjoy this as well. The noise that you just made sounds exactly like this girl.
What is this? What is
Put it
this?
on
How are you
stream.
about to hurt me?
Put it on the stream.
This shit on stream. The fucking process I have to go. Why do I have so much shit open? I'm just full of piss. Piss and anguish. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay.
It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop. Oh,
Why didn't they just cut out the broadcast?
She probably fucking got the end knocked right out of her.
She did. That's what I know because I made the exact same sound.
Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
What's up? I didn't know you were talking to me.
I was about to grab your fucking little chicken neck and I was gonna shake you.
You can't use that. I've used that on you.
So, I want to display something to you real quick. Which is why I don't know if I'll ever come back with the fucking Exterminatus Dark Souls 2 run.
Wait, are you trying to show me something on stream? Because there is a delay.
Oh, hang on. God, that woman died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow, oh. Oh.
So, 17 hours is how long this has taken me so far. And this is just a run I was playing through with miracles only. Don't worry about that. And I've only just managed to clear out most of the Forest of Fallen Giants. Although there is a problem with me being undead. You know what it is? You know what annoys me, Ginger?
What?
Yeah. I'll pop this humanity because I'm aggravated and I need to show you something. It's that fucking lizard.
It's that fucking lizard?
It's that fucking lizard.
The one with that... Oh, that one.
That fucking lizard.
You don't like him?
No, I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan of him?
No, I gotta... See what I mean? I can't lock onto him. I also have no bow. Fighting him is a death sentence. I gotta do shit like that. See that little green splotch down there? That's my hopes and dreams.
That's your hopes and dreams.
The lizard took that toe. You gotta aim it just right. I've been thinking this entire run, like, is it just me or do miracles suck?
Miracles are actually at their strongest in this game.
And that's unfortunate, because they suck.
Well, you're also using the worst chime in the game.
I mean, I have another one, I just can't upgrade it because I don't got no twinks. You just gotta do some blasting. It's just a Sheeper problem? No. Sheeper doesn't have problems. Sheeper just has solutions.
Sheeper doesn't have problems. He uses problems for other people instead.
I don't have problems. I create problems. People told me to be the change I want to see in the world. They didn't say I had to be a positive one.
Me when I'm IRA. Well, there goes my chances.
Of joining the IRA?
Yep.
What, you're not allowed to make jokes in the IRA?
I don't know.
Man, you think those guys blow up cars or something?
With British politicians in them.
Famously.
Allegedly.
There's nothing alleged about it. They took... they claimed most of those, I think.
I love those interviews that they have with British gangsters who are still high class but also are gangsters. and they just insist. They're just like, I did this. Allegedly, I was never charged. But if I did do this, this is how I would do it.
This is allegedly how I do it. Hey. I'm in the lizard pit right now. It's the flame quartz ring. Does that give me flame defense?
Probably.
It does. That might be useful right now. See, because now I'm in the lizard hole. You know how you leave the lizard hole?
The lizard hole.
The only way out of the lizard hole is through glorious ritual combat with the lizards.
Ritual combat?
All combat is technically ritual combat if it's a ritual to enter combat. Which Space Marine chapter am I?
Which Space Marine chapter are you? Ritualistic
Yeah, that's got to be
combat.
a Space Marine.
That's a lot of Space Marine chapters. You need to narrow it down a little bit more. Ritualistic combat? That's... Oh shit, what is that? Are you the Black Templars? Well, actually, yeah, you do zealously worship the Emperor, and you're into ritualistic combat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're the Black Templars.
Is that a bad thing?
They're lunatics.
I mean, that's most of them, isn't it? It's like, pick your faction of lunatics.
Well, they're lunatics to even, like, their own people, is what I'm trying to say. Like they're the type of people who are like, you better pray to the Emperor, like, 3 times a day, or you'll be praying out that airlock.
You remember having a build that Sunlight Spear did, like, 1,300 damage per hit? You think the only way to get the Sunlight Spear is through the Covenants now? I mean, that's not a problem, because, like, most Covenants, you can grind out the resources for using, a bonfire ascetic, right? I'm saying right. I know I'm right.
I found a
Guy.
cybernetic implant.
Okay. Tell me about it.
They're called synthetic lungs, which allows me to sprint faster and longer, and also I can breathe underwater.
Now, did you find the lungs?
What do you mean?
You said you found the lungs.
I found an implant.
You've installed the lungs.
I'm installing them as we speak.
He's putting lungs in. It's one way you helped others beat bosses. The Sunlight Medals. Yeah, there's probably a way you can grind those. I remember that in Dark Souls 1 they left that in.
I'm one step closer to becoming
a
Space Marine.
I
have subdermal armor. I can breathe underwater. That's actually not a universal thing. There are Space Marine chapters that can breathe underwater.
But there's some that just drown.
There are some that just drown. I imagine Space Wolves probably drown.
In water, Space Marines will drown.
In water, Space Wolves will drown. What are they called? I think they're called... Oh, shit.
Ah!
Are they Dark Krakens? What's going on? Why are you...
I forgot
yelling?
I wasn't wearing the cat ring.
Did you just fall to your death?
No. I felt too close to my death.
Oh. I didn't even realize you could actually jump from there and survive. So good on you.
Hey, I mean, I'm barely alive. It was like Lightning Dragon Chime, Lightning Ring, and just wham bam, you're out type of damage. That's what I want, baby. And I have all the time in the world. I come back infinite times, my enemies only come back 10. Uh-oh. These guys have a chance to drop pyromancies, which I think is funny. The implication that these things... just have pyromancy abilities.
Yes. That is how my brother managed to get Lingering Flame, and also Flame Swathe, which is what he used to carry himself through most of the game.
Monk. Sheepy. I want to go make some Heavenly Thunder down on the other one that's down here. So there's one here, and if I just approach it silently, and then I start doing this. Oh god, it's got a melee attack now.
The frogs can attack when melee. Cheery, write that down.
Ding.
Write that down, write that down.
I love my ability to make a hasty getaway. Oh. Yeah, this is the Exterminatus run I've been doing off camera. It relaxes me, honestly. Can we ask for more? You know? What the fuck?
Yep.
I have made most of this area into a walking sim. Except for these weasels.
Weasels. Okay, Smarky.
I accidentally fell off the Pursuer arena. So he despawned.
That's not even where you're supposed to fight him. It's just where you can fight him.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know. I'm living it up the only way I know how, you know?
Okay, Ted Nevison. Bring us the fridge, Ted.
So if you listen to the bonfire effects on YouTube, I swear to God, you put that shit in loop and listen to it long enough, you can hear a music track. The fire has a music in it. There's fire in the water, baby. I like the priest drip in this game. It's better than the other games. Honestly, a lot of Dark Souls 2 drip is just superior.
How do you think the first thing people do whenever they make I almost said DLC, whenever they make mods for this game is they add Dark Souls 2 armor to it?
My drip is immaculate, sir.
Positively drab, sir.
I can't wait to do the memory stuff in this game. I thought that's fun. You go back in time to this place. You do it 3 times, was it?
I think it's 5 times. I think 1 or 2 of them is required, and then the others you can just do whenever you want.
I like how to become king, the prerequisite is literally time travel. Achieve travel through time.
Yeah, I kind of forget the reason why you needed to travel back in time in the first place.
Why didn't they do that in Elden Ring?
We're gonna kind of get that in the next DLC.
Can we go back to a time before that bitch shit at the fucking Elden Ring?
No, because that's the whole point of the game, is you gotta fix the ring.
No, you gotta I can just go back to before it got fixed and kill Hitler.
Hitler didn't exist in this timeline.
Oh yeah, explain who made the hands.
God.
Oh, maybe. Shit.
The one true God. Jesus
Hey, Ginger,
God.
do you want to see like a fucking stat allocation that I enjoy?
What?
It's just attunement and faith. That's
Oh.
it. That's all.
Okay. I guess that works.
And you know what? I'm gonna level up once I've got them to 99, baby.
What?
Intelligence, because I want more cast speed.
You can also use certain charms in order to make the casting speed faster.
I don't know any other certain charms. All I know is I got this one and that one.
Well, the grapevine chime, or whatever the fuck it's called, you cast faster with that.
It feels like Dark Souls 2 was the one that started like really giving a fuck about the series, and then when the main lead team got it back again, they're like, okay, let's do what we did in the first one again, lads. You had your fun.
Well, that's how you got the speedster builds in Dark Souls 3. Because I don't want to call it spaghetti code because it might have been intentional, but the white tree branch staff allows you to cast spells faster, and then the grapevine chime allows you to cast spells faster. So if you have one in one hand and one in the other, you can either cast miracles really, really fast or sorceries really, really fast. And it didn't do a lot of damage because those aren't the best like stabs / chimes in the game, but
you can go going homeward. Hey Ginger, guess what time it is in the UK, and I'll give you a head pat. You're taking a long time, man.
About 2 o'clock, almost 3.
What is the exact minute?
2:47.
Yeah.
I'm well aware that you guys are 5 hours ahead of me. I need to do that because it's my job as a DM.
D. When are we next playing?
What?
When are we next playing?
I don't know. All I know is that we have another Arma op on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Motherfucker has 18 emit forces.
My face when emit force.
My face when I emit force.
My face when my force emits.
Me when I fart.
Me when I fart. Wait, what the fuck?
That's me emitting force.
Why is first
you
recon
couldn't do
here?
Wednesday on the call yesterday? Wait, when it... Look, I don't remember things.
I was like, what the? I don't remember that.
Hi, Ginger.
I will...
Yeah, we played Ghost Recon together and we just fucking killed people. We should get Far Cry 5 together sometime and you can show me around America.
No.
He doesn't want to play fun shooters with me.
It's not fun.
What about it isn't fun?
Everything.
What
It is
everything?
a hollow version of Far Cry 4.
Far Cry 4 is a hollow version of Far Cry 3. You just have rose-tinted goggles for it because you didn't realize what Ubisoft was doing at the time.
Far Cry 4 is a refined version of Far Cry 3.
Far Cry 4 is the fucking, like, recycle of Far Cry 3 because they wanted to make a profit again.
And they did, because it's a good game.
And they did because gamers were expecting Far Cry 3, which is exactly what they were trying to sell for a second time.
Aww.
Is the entire game muted? No one told me. Whatever.
I don't think it's muted.
It was.
It was? I'm sorry.
It was. When we were in the last meme call, he listed the days. Yeah, but I can't remember the days in the list. Isn't it Wednesday today?
Somebody get him on the horn. It is Wednesday. I meant next Wednesday. I think next Wednesday.
Listen. Okay.
Aye.
Babble beep boo 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 babble babble beep boo 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 babble. Babble beep boo 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 beep beep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna lemon a wham wham. I want to join the way of the blue, leave the way of the blue covenant.
Voice cracking. Crack-a-lacking. I hate us. I hate us.
It's interesting because I just hate you.
Why is everybody okay with this?
With what?
I've killed multiple NCR officers, and First Recon is just not doing anything about it.
Well, it's probably because you've killed multiple NCR recon officers.
No, I've just killed regular officers. Like First Recon's. Also, I don't ever remember First Recon ever like just going to Camp Forlorn Hope, but they're here now, or at least Lieutenant Gorovitz and Corporal Sterling are.
So I wanted like taco last night, but I also wanted burger.
So you got a taco burger?
No, I got these tacos and I made my burgers, and then I cut the burgers in half and I put them in the tacos.
That's a taco burger.
Yeah, I made taco burgers.
That was the very thing you said that you didn't make.
Well, I don't know what a taco burger is. It sounds like you put a taco in the middle of a fucking bread, you know.
That sounds awesome as well, but that's a burger taco. Big difference.
I don't know if it's a big difference per se.
William, do you know the difference between a ship and a boat?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Last time I checked, you couldn't put a cannon on a boat.
You absolutely can put a cannon on a boat. That's called a monitor.
Oh, well, why don't we see monitors anymore these days?
Because they're an obsolete design.
Well, there you go then. Next question.
What do you mean, there I go?
Next question.
You didn't answer my question, you dumbass.
Next question. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, so me and you, right? We're traveling to Nevada to finally get some hoes, right?
Okay, why are we getting hoes in Nevada?
Because prostitution is legal in Nevada.
Okay.
So we're going to Nevada, right? And we're on one of those long, shitty American roads that just goes on forever. And then, like, suddenly we run out of gas. And, like, we just... Oh, I get to eat you? That's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask if push came to shove, can I consume your flesh?
Yeah, You're the one who taught me in any what-if question, you just immediately answer with kill myself.
Yeah. It ruins the other person's fun. Anytime they have like a, hey, hypothetically speaking, I kill myself instantly.
No, kill myself.
I wish I could watch Everything Everywhere All at Once again. It was a great movie. I don't know if you've noticed, but a bunch of like cheap hack movie makers have been trying to do like the multiverse shit.
Trying to do the what?
The multiverse type shit, like, oh, what if everything's infinite? Ooh, whoa. Like, a bunch of movie makers have been trying to do that. But,
Well,
like, Everything Everywhere All... Hey, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Everything Everywhere All at Once, like, is the perfect version of all of those things, and it's like, they don't need to keep making movies about this shit. Like, it's peaked. Like, it answers the question thoroughly, like, hey, if everything everywhere is infinitely happening all the time, no matter what, like, what's the point? There's another universe out there where I was successful, so what's the point in me being in this one? It's like, you know, it is the point.
Is that not a cynical take on it, though? Don't you hate that?
No, because it answers it with the indomitable human spirit type response of like, fuck yeah. But like, I'm living it up in this universe. Who fucking cares how much, like, worse off I am than that other universe? That other universe is me ain't me. What might I have lost down in that other universe, too? It's like, maybe be happy with where you go, you know? Yeah, it could be more, but, like, we all coping.
We all coping.
Yeah. It's Johnny Pursuer, everybody!
Look at him go! He's pursuing. I love it when he says it's pursuing time, and then he pursues all over you.
Ah! He did not want me using that shit. Did you know leveling up attunement increases your agility?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean, how?
Oh.
I played this game till New Game Plus 7.
No, I said how. Because he's being mad.
Oh, sorry.
He should be.
I thought you were just
he's
attacking me again.
He's fucking killing me, Ginger.
He's killing you?
I love random generation spells like that. Gulp. What is the, like, most generic fucking, like, Star Wars take you can think of? Because, like, for me, it's, haha, what if Jar Jar Binks was a Sith Lord all along?
So generic isn't boring, right?
Generic is in, like, played out, you know?
Played out.
Like, we've already heard this take so many times. Like, if you saw this take recycled again, it would be the most unoriginal thing you'd ever seen in your life.
Man, I really don't know.
Yeah, you don't gotta know, it's okay. I'm trying to put you on the spot or nothing. Science.
I bet somebody will mention something.
What if they don't, though? What if it's just you and me now?
I don't know, like Wicked was force sensitive or something, I don't know.
Oh?
The Ewok that helps out Princess Leia.
Shit, I have never heard of him.
Yeah, well, to be fair, nobody ever calls him Wicked until the Ewok Adventures special, which nobody watched, except for me.
Was it bad?
It's something.
It's horrendous, isn't it?
I watched... So I know I watched it because I have memories of it, but I don't remember anything from it because I was a child.
See, when I was a child, we had the war.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
We had the war.
The war. And
you know,
Papa, he told me, son. Upgrade your Estus Flask, so she keeps saying seek last. Because, like, that's the only thing that she says, you know? She's all bearer seek last. Does she ever say anything different?
Yes. Later, though.
She seems the most tired out of all of the level up people in the whole series. It's like she
She's
does
also-
not want to be here.
She also really doesn't give a shit about your goals because they only very loosely line up with hers.
She just vaguely waves her hand while you're kneeling down. She's like, level up, I guess.
You know, biggity boppity boop, you're good.
Yeah,
Go away.
Get up. Leave. Like, I found her doing an animation the other day I've never seen before where she's just sitting on a rock, like, swaying her legs, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yes. Everybody loves that.
Why are you so chill?
Everybody loves feet.
Hi, Doc. Feet.
Everybody likes looking at her feet.
Can you say defeat?
Defeat.
Can you say the Star Wars?
The Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars, singular.
Yeah, because there's only ever one at a time going on.
I hate all the thirsty comments about that as well. When she's like sitting on the rock, like swinging her feet, everybody's just like, yeah, I wish I was the Rock.
Bro. That's proof Dark Souls fans suck.
You are getting charged by a bunch of zeros and ones.
I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't there supposed to be two of these guys?
Huh?
It's supposed to be two of these guys, I was pretty sure.
Two of what guys?
Those guys attacking the tree.
Why do you care about the guys that are attacking the tree?
I can't say it's an exterminate everything run. Otherwise. I'm sure
They were the one that got away.
Not feel anything and they'd be dead because I'm around. That's not true. You know, at work later, Sheeper. Later! You should watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, and then you will understand the true meaning of being a rock.
A Rock or E Rock, the country?
A rock. I feel content enough to talk about that movie now because it's been a while.
I feel content enough to talk about the country because they're a country.
But, like, there's this fucking scene where they end up in a universe where life never just sort of, like, happened. And they're just, like, two rocks. And all of, like, the conversation is just text on screen. Because we can't fucking hear any of it. And, like, later on in the movie, while they're still sort of, like, conversing in every universe. Because it gets fucking trippy. There's this fucking scene where the rock turns around and it's got fucking googly eyes on it.
Oh
and
my
it just
God.
fucking says, there are no rules. And it's the most powerful
That's
shit
great.
I've ever seen in any movie yet. Like, they made me
There
go, like,
are
fucking
no
move on.
rules.
Yeah, like...
Go away.
Yeah. Like, there's just a fucking incredibly emotional scene in this fucking universe where life was never supported. Where this fucking rock is just trying to run away from the other rock who's just trying to, like, embrace them with love and understanding. That's the kind of fucking movie that is. It's just so good. I might watch that shit again tonight because of how good it is. Two rocks in a lifeless universe, kinda romantic. I fucking hope not. They were mother and daughter.
Sweet home Alabama. There's no rules.
There's law.
There's no law in that universe.
It's the law universe. There's always law. If we discovered alternate universes and stuff, we'd name them so obnoxiously. We would call it the law universe, and then it would just have no law in it.
And they just law over the law. Shut up.
Johnny Law just lawed all over the place. Bear? I did bear. Tell him, Ginger. I bet.
Ba,
Bear.
ba, ba, ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Name him after the
ba,
one
ba.
who found it, even if it made no sense. Now, you know what we'd probably do? We'd probably name him after celebrities.
Well, we can't name them after Greek shit because we've done that already.
Alternate universe where rent and tax doesn't exist. Yeah, it was called communism and it was great.
Well, okay, so that's a misunderstanding. Communism still had some form of money collection.
Hey, you know what? They probably wouldn't have made their citizens do the fucking money. I saw a tweet the other day. It was like I was trying to explain to my 8-year-old how taxes work. So I gave him a bag of jelly beans and told him, "You have to give me some of those jelly beans now, but I'm not going to tell you how many. And if you get it wrong, you're going to prison."
And then they cried. Either that or they just ate the jelly beans because they're a child and they don't have a fully developed brain and they don't know what the fuck you're saying to them.
It's the sheeper universe. So are the sheepers. Are there on any? No, sheepers wouldn't explode in a Seminole-related incident. You want a moon named after you? You know what you have to do to get a moon named after you? Go find a moon.
Yeah, it's can you imagine when aliens find us and they see that shit? Like, imagine how rude it is to not even be like a multi-planet species and have the gall to name yourselves after celestial bodies that you haven't even claimed.
There's something in this apartment. Hi, Snooze. Need an exorcist? I know a couple spells. Ginge, do that one purging rune that you know.
What?
Use the purging rune that you use.
Why do you just make decisions for me? And I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to use the purging rune, but Snooze's apartment's clearly haunted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit, which universe am I in right now?
Oh fuck.
Oh no, you the lame ginger that does the maps and stuff and thinks about alternate history and Warhammer. Fuck, I thought you were Exorcist Ginger.
Cool, that was the thing I needed.
It's okay, I love you, really. Aliens are based? No, they're not. I've met space aliens.
You've met a space aliens.
Yeah. Do you remember that time I ruined First Contact for us forever? I did that shit on purpose. If anyone's gonna find out TL Travel, it's us, bitches. Hey, Ginger.
What?
I still haven't decided what to do with the 200-centimeter giant bear.
What do you mean, what to do with it? What is there to do with it in the first place?
Well, I'm not having the greatest of sleeps on my bed recently. Because there's a giant 200-centimeter bear on it.
Why did you buy it, the bear?
You know when you're a kid and you want something, and your parents say, "We'll see what Santa brings this year," or "We'll see what you get for your birthday," just to shut you up? By the way, what is this boring-ass run? Fuck you. Sex it? I'm not gonna have sex with the giant 200-centimeter bear.
You're banned from the server now?
You're banned from my Minecraft server? This is what happens when you turn Dark Souls 2 into a walking simulator.
That's VDM, that's gonna be a warning.
It's VDM. VDM. Monty's still VDMing?
He's still VDMing? That's RDM? That's RDM? You're minging?
Mods, he turned into a goose and started flying around and gawking at people.
You're using a banned car?
I want it to be known that there are still Gmod RP servers out there where people just go and RP as the Nazis.
Yes, there is.
And I hope the people that run them are having a terrible time. Why do you even need a bed if you've got a bed at size? It doesn't compress like you'd think a bear should.
It doesn't compress like a bear should.
Yeah. Like, you know when you think about like hugging a teddy bear and you just like sort of squish, you know?
I never had that.
Never had a teddy bear?
Nope.
Ginger, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna buy you a teddy bear.
You better not.
I'm gonna buy you a fucking teddy bear. Give me your address and I'm going to send a teddy bear to it.
No.
I'm doing it.
Nope.
Is it stiff? It's not stiff, but it is sturdy. It's a sturdy bear. Ooh, I got a great machete. Ginger, can you say machete?
Machete.
Machete. Do you believe that dogs are real?
I have one.
God. Same, sadly. Ugh.
You have a dog?
No, I'm mauling my face currently, I mean. Oh, this is the try for
You have a
push
dog?
room. Then, no dog. Uh-oh.
Why did you lie to me?
This dog's mauling my face.
Why did you lie to me?
Burger? Fries? I can't eat stuff like burgers and pizza without a side of fries.
Pizza and fries seems like a strange combination, but I'll back it.
I don't understand why you
I'll
think
do it.
pizza and fries is weird. It's like the default.
I don't imagine eating potato with a pizza is particularly splendid.
It's splendiferous, dude. It's splendiferous. Oh, not my huge manatee. Motherfucker just sucked me and cussed my ass.
He just what?
He pursued me. The pursuer really did just pursue me.
Oh, did he do the grab attack that stole your humanity?
He stole my humanity.
Now he's buffed as well.
Oh. You know, pursuers don't do that, like, ranged attack often enough. That one where they go dong. Oh, I don't like the fast attack at all either, bud. Oh, there we go. That's what it's all about. Ow. Ow. Anyway, I got his ass. What do I look like to you? A fucking clown. Open the door, or I'll throw rocks through your window. You dumb whore.
You fucking whore. Oh, it's dumb whore.
Yeah, you is. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's what you sound like.
I'm sorry. Meant me nothing by it. It's
One word.
Lady. You know her name.
Lady of House Lady.
Yeah, it's Lady of House Lady. I don't remember her name. There we go. I'm sure she had
If you have
nothing
anything bad
useful
to
to
say
say.
about Lady of House Lady, we will have words.
What if I just don't say anything bad about her, but I started, like, scabbing-a-boobing?
She'd probably stare at you for a little bit, confused. But otherwise intrigued. And then you start hitting the gritty.
You just eradicate all life of Dark Souls 2 land? Yeah, you can do that. They give you the ability to do that in this game. That's the one game you can actually fully exterminate all of the enemy life in. You jump back down from there. Hey, Ginger.
Hey, William. Hey, William.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you talk like an early AI voice?
Sorry, let's put... Oh, no, I can't do it.
Can you give me a noise that Pharaoh made after they, like, restructured his vocal cords?
That was Cleopatra, and she made a sound along the lines of, eh.
Yeah, they made Cleopatra go, eh.
Eh.
You like exterminating life? You'd fit in the empire of mankind. And literally nowhere else.
Y'all be afraid of Mo, and I be in my girl's ear like,
NPCs too? That's the funny thing. In Dark Souls 2, if you kill NPCs, you can actually respawn them using souls.
Yes.
If you wait like 8 hours real time.
And they turn into ghosts, and they don't know how they died, they don't remember.
I'm a fan of dogs. I'm not a fan of these dogs.
You're a fan of dogs, you're not a fan of... You're a fan of this dog and Panscrat.
But do you? Yeah, we still respawn. Alright, time to go speak to one of the best characters in the game. You remember how all of the blacksmiths in Dark Souls 1 were equally talented in their own regards?
Except for the
here,
one
baby.
that's locked in a jail cell that no one cares about.
Not in here, this one's just superior. Do you kill them? Oh gosh, no. The NPCs are useful.
Gosh golly gee, Willikers, Batman.
This crazed little bastard. Why is he crazed?
He's obsessed with the flame. That's the only reason why he hasn't gone hollow yet.
Oh.
That's why, like, the only thing that makes sense is... Actually, no. Him screaming flame, dear flame, actually makes no sense.
So he's just obsessing over the flame so he doesn't go insane.
Yes.
Now we give him the dull ember.
I also fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame.
Oh, flame. Dear flame. My name's Johnny Dark Souls and I like flames. Ooh, and I can upgrade the idol's chime now too. Now I can be an anime-style idol. Ginger, if I was an idol, would you come to my concerts? I'm noticing a significant
no.
lack of yes. You can also rub this guy blind.
I just went through the facts in my head of what would happen if I did that. I did not like what I saw.
want me up on stage? You don't want to see me successful?
Absolutely.
I'll go, where?
I want you to be like Tyler, the Creator. I want you to
Shut
just
up.
walk on stage. I want you to walk on stage wearing clothes that you definitely should not be wearing just for like a concert. Just like cargo shorts and like a loose-fitting t-shirt. And I just want you to just shit-talk the fans that you hate.
Why are you still coming to my concerts? I can't stand you. Fuck you, die.
See, I don't know anybody who hates their fans more than Tyler, the Creator.
Does he have, like, a big right to, though? Those fans just suck.
Yes, because his fans are terrible. His biggest pet peeve ever is fans throwing shit on stage because it's a tripping hazard, and also they just throw random shit as well. Like some girl threw their bra on stage and he's like, "I don't want your sweaty fucking bra. Go away." And he just like chucks it back into the crowd. Somebody threw their driver's license onto the stage. He's like, "Cool. Guess you can't drive home now because I'm not giving this back."
I mean, he threw it to him. This guy is great. Mr. John Flame, dear Flame. Yeah. His name is Steady Hand McDuff.
Yes. Batshit insane McDuff.
If you spend 14k on him, guess what he gives you? He gives you a Titanite slab. I don't have need for Titanite slab. Optionally kill him to get a Titanite slab. How about I don't? I like the Lost Bastille a lot. It's a good area. It's one of them good areas, Ginger.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. I say dragging the body bag round the corner.
Yeah.
Dear. 409, that's an improvement. Also, you just sort of like run at this barrel, knock it in. No more doggies.
Here.
Wait, there's definitely one more doggy. There we go.
I need a stealth boy.
Pardon?
I don't have a stealth boy.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I need a South boy. I was wondering what a South boy was.
I'll just buy the Chinese stealth armor that I sold.
Why would you sell the armor when you said that you said you'd never need another stealth boy?
You know what also I said? I said we'd never need... I was gonna say something controversial, but I don't want to.
He doesn't want to be controversial today. Leave him alone, chat. Good area. Like, Shrine of Amadia is a good area. I don't know what Shrine of Amadia is. Are you referencing weird shit no one's heard of again?
Shrine of Amana. That is the third to last area you go to.
I ain't never been. The problem with a lot of the areas in Dark Souls 2 is they don't let me go to them. It's because I commit crimes. God, I love the lightning bolt spell. Push. I have no reason to push this.
Push. Hi!
Hi!
That's what they screamed, hi!
Hey, Ginger, what was your least favorite Soul series run?
My least favorite run?
Yeah, what was the least favorite run you did through in any of these Soul games? Or attempted?
Fuck.
Bonk.
Favorite run. Or least favorite run. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I guess
Okay.
it was just my first ever go through in Dark Souls 3 when I really didn't understand how the game worked. It was like a transitionary period. Everybody had that though.
Dude, I'm not afraid to say Yandex Gandia fucked me up the first time. I didn't know what I was doing. You was any full int run? I mean, that's because spells suck in these games.
You know, you say that, but I think that's just... Never mind.
It's because I really enjoyed the Elden Ring Convergence mod spells, I think, that, like, I can never go back. Damn, I'd be explosive and shit. I liked playing Dark Souls free-through as a pyromancer. I feel like I could do it so much better these days.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, Pyromancy only run in Dark Souls 3.
Does it scale in free, or does it still not?
It doesn't scale in any of the Dark Souls games. Actually, it does.
Gorgeous.
It does.
Which one?
In Dark Souls 3. Actually, in Dark Souls 2 as well. But nobody ever really builds for that. They have Pyromancy because that's all that they can really have. That's all they can use.
What about just pyromancy and a big fucking shield?
Congratulations, you've created a Fire Enforcer giant thing.
Damn, bitch, we don't even have a name for this one.
I forget what they're called. It's in Dungeons and Dragons.
I really want to play, like, my own system through one day, as, like, a player character. I would play the fuck out of the Bulwark.
That's what it's called. I think it's called a Bulwark.
Favorite Dark Souls 3 one was the one where you only leveled luck. But there's nothing, right?
Luck increases your item acquisition stat, which is an invisible stat. It also makes hollow weapons do more damage, and it makes bleed weapons bleed faster.
But is that all?
Yes.
Hollow weapons is in the weapons you pick up from hollows.
No, hollow weapons is in weapons with the hollow infusion.
Oh, right.
Also, I don't know if you knew this, but if this is a very rare thing, mainly because nobody really uses hollow weapons other than the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. But if you manage to kill somebody with the hollow weapon, their humanity thing goes immediately to like -99. They become a tomato-looking dude.
If I kill an invader, you mean?
Yes.
Like Space Invader.
Did you also know that when you turn into like a tomato-looking dude, you don't cast a shadow anymore?
That's really interesting, actually. Is there any lore reason for that, or is that just a thing?
I'm sure VaatiVidya did some shit on it.
Yeah, VaatiVidya. Shrugs my shoulders, VaatiVidya.
VaatiVidya.
So it's been
Don't go
getting
anywhere.
hotter here recently.
Yes, it's been getting hot here as well. I need to close my windows so I can turn my AC back on.
So what I've been doing, right, is I've been basically going to the shop and like making sure we've got 5 bottles of cold drink in the fridge at all times. And like a couple cartons of juice too.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Dairy Queen today.
Why not order from Dairy Queen? Or do you not have the infrastructure?
Well, we have the technology, but I don't have the funds for that. And also, Dairy Queen is like 5 seconds from my house.
Can you take me to Dairy Queen with you?
When you come down here, because they didn't announce that they are going to be making Bloodborne for PC.
Again. They didn't announce that again. I've heard you can get an infinite amount of weapons upgraded in this game because you can just keep, like, farming enemies.
I'm sure to an extent, yeah. I was able to switch multiple weapons that I were certain were going to be my main weapon in this game. Plus, to the end of the game, once you go to the Undead Crypt, you'll be killing people that have, like, 4 arms and they look like cultists. Sometimes they drop their swords, which are called Blue Flame, and those swords are really cool because not only do they have my favorite moveset in the game, which is the Heed Knight sword moveset, but also, they instead of having a heavy attack, they cast a sorcery.
That's cool. I hear Dark Souls 2 was the first in the series to establish, like, special attacks.
Yeah, no. Dark Souls 1 had special attacks for weapons, especially dragon weapons.
Oh, was it the first to have dual wielding, was it?
Dual wielding, yes. You had to meet certain stat requirements, and then you held down the Y button or triangle button, and then you would answer what was called power stancing.
Frap, I hadn't remembered the fucking knockoff Splatoon that they showed up until you just mentioned it now.
The foam party thing?
Yeah, soda or some shit. Like, until you just mentioned it, Frap, I forgot that shit existed. Com Party, yeah, that was it.
Com Party. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Who do we appreciate it cheaper? It's cheaper.
I know why. I understand now why mob bosses are just always at their desk counting money, because it's kind of fun. Even if it's like the same stack over and over again.
I do that, but I just log into my bank account and I look at numbers and I'm like, huh, yep, same £2.
Stonks.
He can hit me all he likes, I will still hit the barrel.
Looks at bank balance, looks at the camera, cries.
I've been thinking recently.
Uh-oh.
And why is that everyone's default response? No, I've been thinking I need to figure out how to, like... I need to figure out how to get, like, a reasonably sized SSD from a computer.
What would reasonably sized be for you? Because I have a 2 terabyte and a 1.5 terabyte in mine.
I just need a 2 terabyte. I could put, like, a little stick drive in, but I prefer it to be one of the big, like, hard ones, because, like, I don't care, honestly, about size.
I would really highly recommend you get a NVMe M.2 SSD, otherwise known as a chocolate bar.
I mean, I've already got one in the computer, it's just I don't know if I can install Windows onto it with it already having stuff on it.
You can.
Like, cause that might be
Windows
ideal.
onto mine.
I just don't know about how to do any of that without breaking my computer, and the guy that I go to, for instance, about my computer just got out of, like, an 8-year relationship.
You just gotta look up some tutorials, because that's how I did it.
I know, but I don't trust tutorial, man. It's not because they're telling me the wrong thing, they're telling me the right thing, but with the wrong, like, .1 or .2 at the end, you know what I'm saying? Like, some specific deviation means that this guy is not helping me.
You gotta cross-reference then.
It's a cross-reference.
You look up multiple sources to see which one works.
I list my prior job positions as working for a Catholic church, is that a cross-reference?
I'm gonna go get food.
You strike me as a hungry kind of guy.
Yeah.
I'm a little peckish myself. What should I get, Ginger?
You should get quesadilla.
I don't know anyone that does queso.
You don't have a Mexican joint in your area?
I'm gonna say this, and it may shock you a little bit. We do not have a very high percentage of Mexican restaurants in the UK now.
See, I understand that. I fully take that in. Because I went to a joint that I couldn't... I don't know if I'm supposed to say it's a Spanish joint or a Mexican joint, because...
Depends what flags they have.
I didn't see the flags.
You were in America and you didn't see a flag?
I was in Britain. I was in Trafalgar.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, no one's happy to be in Britain.
It was right after I went to M&M World. I ate habanero hot wings, and then I cried.
See, the thing is, like, I want to try more Mexican food, but we do not have Mexican places in the UK. The worst thing is, the only Mexican food I think we got here is Taco Bell.
That's not Mexican food.
Oh yeah, it's Tex-Mex, right?
You actually just upset a lot of people by even calling that food.
Yeah, I upset myself by calling that shit food. Is your soul too dark yet? It's around the place.
Okay, what?
Okay. I'm gonna go on. Bye, baby.
Oh, people are screaming.
Yes, it's 3 p.m., which means the school nearby has just closed.
Kick them.
I'm gonna go down there and kick the children.
Yes.
I can't do that.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck. I'm gonna go onto this website and I'm gonna scroll down. We're gonna see if we actually do have Mexican food places near me. We do. 11. Alright, let's see what options we got. We got Taco Mex. We got Taco Bell, which is immediately ignored. We got El Paso. Taco Mex again. Happy Taco. Rebel Burrito. There's some good looking burritos. Why'd you not tell me you sound like a 1920s radio? I don't think you did. And then another Taco Bell. Currently closed. We've got a restaurant called The Great Gatsby, which does burritos and Mexican. We got Amigos Street Kitchen. Mexican vegan deals. Got Amigos Mexican Kitchen, Mexican vegan halal. Because you don't sound bad, Ginger. You didn't sound bad. You're stupid. You're doing that thing where you're listening to your own voice and saying it's bad. Now, my voice, on the other hand, is inherently broken and I don't know what's wrong with it. At this point in time, if I filter it anymore, it's going to sound like it's cutting out. If I filter it any less, it's going to sound rough. Like, I'm convincing myself I need a new microphone. I promised you all audio-visual changes, and I meant it. I've been working on the visual on the side, too. Damn, this is bad. But I cast that right now. Oh. I don't know what gave you the energy today to gaslight Ginger Frop. You sound fine to me. He sounded fine to me too. Taking pop filter off your sound shield is all I need. Fuck you. You're being gaslit, Ginger. For once, it's not me. You were barely paying the platypus. See, how do you get promoted on a website? I don't trust anyone that's gonna like say, "Oh, we're promoted." Like, no. Jesus Christ. Ah, hell no. I don't trust any fucking restaurant that has like a coronation special. Hell no. Bootlickers. Bootlickers don't... Bootlickers can't cook. Fucking hate English. Like, cuisine. I don't trust like that. I don't trust a monarchist to put care and effort into my food if they can't put, like, care and effort into, like, thinking properly. Oh, no, guys, we gotta respect the monarchy. They only oppressed us for 100,000 years. It's fine. Let's just have it for thousands more. Let's just have more monarchy. Trust them, guys. They said they're sorry about those war crimes they did. Once in a passing comment. Bootlickers. Ugh. I don't trust a lot of things. Monarchists. Major one of those. I saw another, like, coronation special thing recently, and it sort of annoyed me. It was like, I think it was my local shop. It was just like, it had some sort of, like, stuff that was like, for the coronation. It's like, ugh. Never said sorry about the racism and perverted behaviors that should have had them jailed. Well, no, if they were poor, all of that shit would have had them jailed too. But honestly, they didn't say anything. They just have great lawyers. William, can Robin do the Air Conjury meme where he's like 3 full-grown adults and comfy large trench coat at the car dealership? But in that case, is it like horse stables? I don't know when we're next gonna need to go to a horse stables. Thanks. I look forward to pulling chaotic gremlin shit in my D&D campaign that we're running. No. Like, Robin's an actual fun character I can see playing elsewhere someday. Rogue, lots of knives. Bitch is honorable like a warrior. Even if one of his major character traits got turned against him. And now he has to end up dealing with a bunch of shadow clones of himself. I feel like one of the keys to DMing is to make, like... It is to take your party on, like, a journey and make them do things that they wouldn't have done at the start. Like, if you have a paladin, try, right? Just try and make them break their paladin code. Checking the rings. Put them in situations where, like, they might not have another choice. That shit makes it difficult for people. It's like, damn, I gotta... Oh, fuck. Ooh. It's like a character moment. Like, shit ain't always a straight path to easy. Bonk. Like, if D&D is a loose connection of adventures that reaffirms your belief as you go along, I don't know. But if your belief is, like, challenged and it comes out of it even stronger. Strong. Like, imagine if you become, like, a disgraced paladin halfway through a fucking... like, story. 1-8. Hi, Shmiri. Yeah, I'd be imagining being, like, this paladin going through a story. I like, imagine how much cooler of a story it would be to, like, be a sort of disgraced paladin in D&D. And you're like, damn, I have to re-appeal to my gods to get them to listen to me. 'Twas but a, like, lapse in judgment. I don't expect to be forgiven. Oh shit, what if that's how you had to fucking apologize to the gods? You, like, sit down with, like, a dog. It's like, I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. My reaction that day was genuine, and I'm sorry about that. Your D&D friend group has a great DM right now. Makes the players question their motivation, but also makes them feel good about themselves. Exactly. No. You gotta love a good DM. I don't feel like I'm one of them. Common fruit. Tasty. Num nums. Damn, that was overkill. Into a little goop. Lock-on is for pussies. We kill this guy without lock-on. It was a mistake. No, 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 no. Fuck. I couldn't do it. Sound like a YouTube apology video? Yeah. That's how you gotta apologize to your gods. You gotta sit down, you gotta remember to sigh. You gotta be like, guys, it's gonna be one of the most difficult videos I've ever had to make. I know it's not good enough to say, but I'm sorry. But, truly I am. Everything I did this day, it was purely just accidental. I wasn't myself, I wasn't acting right. And I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. And, like, the second the camera stops rolling, I say, man, fuck those guys, Jesus Christ. And I, like, rub the, like, fake, like, tear makeup out of my fucking face. I get back to it and shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna make more mistakes. I'm so sorry, guys, I just couldn't do it anymore. I'm putting this off for too long. I once took God's name in vain. And it hurt me, you know. I'm just imagining, like, apologies throughout history now. It's like the Genghis Khan apology. It's just like, guys, I'm not the person I was back then, when I made all of those raids. Times, they change. And I need to change with them. When I marched my horses west and raided and killed and pillaged, I was a different person back then. So I'd like to end this video with a tribute to all of those who I've upset in heart. I'm only human. Who's that person who apologized for, like... I think she kissed someone who was, like, passed out or something. And, like, her apology was, like, her doing an interpretive dance and saying, like, people are attacking me. But it's okay, I'm growing like a beautiful butterfly. I can't make excuses for it, I did. I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes making excuses so I can get mid-roll ads. Captivity under the Carers was a real eye-opener. Boomsed. They captured Genghis? I like that no matter who you are in CK3, you can become Genghis Khan. Did I not open this chest? Like, once? This is how you get the Silver Serpent Ring 1, I think. Yeah. And a fragrant branch of your... fragrant branch of your mum. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. She's a lovely lady. Yeah, you could go explore the rest of the place now. Yeah, if we wanted to. Yep. I was about to say, I was trying to imagine a Napoleon apology vid, but he would never. He wouldn't apologize. Oh shit, it's fucking Forlorn. Wait, buddy. Buddy, wait. Precious baby boy. He's gonna fuck my shit up. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I am not good at, like, this shit. Napoleon apology video be like, fuck you, I will do it again. Let me dodge, please? Don't stunlock me. I'm just a little baby boy. You wouldn't stunlock a little baby boy. Well, shit, I brought all of these lightning spears for a reason. Although... Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no! I got killed by architecture! Ah! That shit was not built to code. Oh. I'm not gonna have to fight him again, am I? I don't like Forlorn. Really fell off after that apology video. What, my apology video was peak content on my channel? Ugh. Hope it doesn't rain over the weekend. Like, if it was gonna rain, rain now, please. Who even is this Forlorn guy? Oh, that's just a bot. That's one of the NPC invades. TTV Forlorn, however, is someone who stalks the very same place to invade people. Me and Seth met him. Why does he do it? Hella fine, though. You gotta ask about video. Jesus, that's a fucking size of a book. That's really made me interested in just having a book that size for myself. I want that big book. That noise is probably for skeletons, and or for boars, which I never killed. The boars are the worst. They are somehow resistant to lightning. Is there supposed to be loot up here? Oh my god. What a book that size filled with yaoi? It's called the internet. Called fucking Pornhub. It's a nice little mansion. I'd call this home. God, I'd hate to do anything in it though. It's called a sheeper stream. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage lewd things. There is no lewd. Skeleton. Imagine how big those wieners could be. If I get one more cock comment, I'm gonna start throwing out timeouts. You will find my chat is not Pornhub.com. I think you can farm that skeleton, actually. Estus flask shirt. More charges. Ain't no way this thing should be as... What the fuck is that? Oh, right, you can respec with those. It's not damn, you need to update your bookmarks. Gee, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna get... Don't you love heart me? Don't you love heart me? I'm gonna get you. Yep. Don't you heart and wiggle at me. Don't you dare heart and wiggle me at the same time.
Is that a shark? Here, to see luck. However...
You'll love heart wiggle me? Don't you dare. Sherry, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been thinking about the TTRPG system all fucking day. And all fucking night. And all fucking morning. I want you to know I'm still thinking about it right now. You know? Like, I can't think how to apply mechanics to the game. Like, we can't just copy D and T to the T. That's plagiarism. Is that skeleton in the basement still alive? You're also relaxing with murder? I am relaxing with murder, but I'm still thinking about it. Did he respawn? Nope. I just want to remember farming him. I mean, I guess you can if you aseptic the area. Why we look at a bunch of systems and we take the best of everything. It's called research. True. I want to have higher stats. Maybe make players roll D100s, you know? Which I think is a D... Oh god, how do you do it? 2D10s? No? Maybe? Fuck, I don't remember. Two D10s. Yeah. I like the idea that you can roll using 2d10s for some things, d20s with others. Like, the traditional dice set is just a good, but most of the stuff is done with d100s. One has 1 to 10, the other has 0 to 99. Or 0 to 90. Wait, really? Let me move those 10 centimeters over there. Should have walked. You know, I was thinking when we do the like stat allocation and stuff. So I got your OD dice set from when you first played. I got a lot of dice sets. I got the DM's handbook too. Because the people closest to me thought that like I would be a good DM. I gotta say, that was a really pleasant surprise that my friends pulled. Like, I was in a strange place. And, like, they got me the DM's handbook. I was just like, oh. Guys. Like, I never really got a chance to use it for him. All vessels the one needs to reset. I don't know about petrified something's for. But no, yeah, I'm thinking like... Like, I'm worried about how a D100 system might play out in Universe. Also got the Little Fears rulebook. Other than that, you got no rules. Sets? Yeah. Because I'm a big fan of, like, high numbers. I guess you want the mechanics to, like, reflect the gameplay. And maybe since this is a more rudimentary time, maybe people roll smaller die. You know? Maybe a lot of it is just the points you spend to level up, rather than, I do like the idea we use D12s. I'm not opposed to it. Cheery, can you do me a favor, though, and, like, roll a D12 a couple times in your hands right now? Like, against your table, if you can. Let me know how they sort of just feel, generally. Like, 'cause they always didn't feel like the best for me to roll. They were like spinny tops. I'm a definite fan of the idea of using a D12. It's a little more rudimentary than like a D6 is. Not rudimentary. What am I thinking? It's a little more rudimentary than a D20. Which makes sense, because this world is a little more rudimentary than fantasy. I'm just thinking how it would work, because we want the stats so that people can level up. But, like, how is skill checks gonna go? And that's gonna be the worst headache humanly possible. Use the best feeling dice with D4. Because the D4 is terrible. Like, there's not much to do with it. You hate D4? I hate the D4. Rob, you don't get to claim I know, right? You were just simping for the D4. No. D20 and D100 are pretty neat. See, I was thinking D100 because I like the idea that the stat blocks that you can make players have are really big. You're being sarcastic? Yeah, well, where was your /S, huh? That's what I thought. Brock likes with D4 confirmed. No. Yeah, D100 system could be great. Like, roll a D100, that's how well you do at something. And maybe the skill that you put into something is like your base level. Like, you roll a D100 plus your inherent stat, you know? You gonna put D4s in Cheaper's boots? Please don't. I need my boots. Okay. So we take D100 as just a base system. You roll your D100. Say you roll like a 27. And then you've got like a muscle score of 48 to go with that. Someone can do that maths. 75, I think. And like, it depends on what like the difficulty check is for that thing. So your DM's like, roll me a strength check if you want to push that boulder. But a muscle check to push the boulder out of the way. Just a flat muscle check. So you have to roll your D100, add your muscle score to it. You get your 75, you start to push the boulder. It's like nudge, 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 you're pushing the boulder. There's also options of high difficulty skills allowing you to reroll if you do bad. Oh, high skills allowing you to reroll if you do bad. Yeah, I was thinking as well, because like, there's going to be a lot of opportunities, I think, for players to be able to be like, oh, I am... what is it? I have proficiency in this thing twice. So like, I think we can make proficiency go up to 3, which is like 3 potential rerolls on something. So it's like, I have a proficiency in muscle, I only rolled a 25. Maybe the DM doesn't tell you the result of something until, like, you've done it. So if you re-roll, it could potentially be worse. Maybe every time you re-roll something and you fail the check, it becomes a critical failure. What if you show proficiency in a skill rather than gaining 1 point per tick? When you level up, you gain 2 or 3? So that was the thing I was thinking, was like, depending on your class and like... No, just depending on your class. You gain a different sort of thing while leveling up. It's like if you play as like the fighter, you're gonna gain like muscle first, senses second, mind last. Like if you 10 muscle and you roll a 14 on your D100, you can also redo it because you are strong. And you will succeed. Yeah, but then by pushing yourself, by being strong and succeeding and failing a second time, it like really comes crashing down on you. You lose enough if you fail the second roll too. Probably losing nerve would be like the minimum like punishment. But I think DMs can play with that. That could be like our form of like the roll to 1. Like you decided to re-roll and you fucked it up. You have to weigh up how much you want to check to succeed. Yeah, because there's every possibility. Because when you're re-rolling, what you're saying is, I want to get a higher number here. I think anytime you don't get a higher number, even if you succeed for roll, you should be failing. You know what I mean? Like, that should be like a critical fail. You re-rolled, you got a lower number than the first time. You really tried to push yourself for it, you fucked up. Have you failed and lose senses because you exhaust yourself? Or you crit fail and lose several nerve until you can regen them? Yeah. Like, there's a lot of ways we could play around with that. Like, I guess it depends on what you fuck up at. Like, if you lose a body check skill, you're probably getting hurt. Again, that's something we put into DM's hands. I'd probably be like, oh, you failed to push the boulder? You get a lot of, like, wrist pain out of that. Like, you're getting a bit of a headache from shoving. You take, like, 1 HP damage, 1 nerve damage, 2 senses damage. Yeah, if you're doing, like, an acrobatics thing and you, like, push yourself, you are absolutely in a state where it's like, okay, you slip and you bang your head, you've taken 5 points of damage. Or, like, worse. And then you get shit where it's like, you're deciphering the Eldritch rune of the Infernal Plane. And you push yourself and you're like, I can understand this. And you, like, push yourself and you push yourself and you fuck up. And because of your fuck up, you gain, like, at least -6 goddamn fucking, like, nerve. And, like, you go a little crazy. Now you have a permanent nervous tick. See, I don't want to say these things are not permanent. I want to say they probably, like, go away after the, like, super long rest. But, like, I want to give players the ability to play on, like, a hardcore mode, where they keep all of their negatives. Maybe we could even have it so some negatives produce a positive. Like, I'm trying to think of any. Like, something that would be beneficial to have. Like, maybe you're just completely maniacal. Like, you completely lost it. But that's okay, that helps you be, like, a better fighter. Like, you've lost your mind and you're, like, hyper-aggressive. People trying to restrain you so you don't tear people down. But at the same time, you're now hyper-aggressive. A lot of this we can't really pin down until we know the base system we're planning. Yeah. Again, I like the idea that you roll D100s and you add your, like, score to them. Maybe the maximum amount of score you can have in some stuff is, like, 100. So it's, like, no matter what, you're always getting a 100. Well, sort of indirectly on topic, but you picked out a time period you want to see Fallout campaign in. Deep lore being deep lore, it's vague and mysterious, so creative liberties have to be taken. You've chosen what I thought was the most turbulent time for the NCR, which was 2263. What's this about a Fallout campaign? Are you doing like Fallout D&D? Yeah, I think it's worth, like, trying the system where, like, we do D100 stuff. I think the most stats that a player should be able to start in any one, like, skill is 20. Maybe 25. Have to work out a maximum theoretical on all the stats. Or have a max based on level. No, I just think starting stats, you're only allowed to tweak anything up to like 20. And I think you're only allowed to sort of like level up a stat like 5-10 points per level. Probably 5. Because we might only be giving 5 points per level. We don't know yet. To be fair, I think we give, like, the players a bunch of points that they can start in, like, you can start 30 points strength, 20 points senses, 10 points mind. But, like, after that it goes into the territory of, okay, you're getting a blank 5 points per level, or maybe just 10. You can only level up a skill 5 points per level. You're, for the fun of it, making a Fallout-based D&D campaign that you likely never run, but you don't care. Hey, if you ever do run it, you know I'm down. Unless 2 is a bit much for you. I'll rope Cherry into it too. I know she has a lot of love for the Fallout series. Maybe it could just be a thing that the people who we've got, like, working on the campaign right now can do. Like, if we're ever bored, we could just, like, play some fucking D&D stuff. Like, theoretical level 20 barbarian who used all his points he could on muscle would have, like, 50 muscle. Yeah, and he'd have to allocate the other points, like, somewhere else, like, maybe, like, endurance. You'd like to play as a big iron on his hip? Big iron on his head. To the town of Majula went a sheeper one fine day. Spoke to bearer, seek, less lady. She didn't have much to say. Said he came to bring some piggies back alive, but really just dead. Ow. Yeah, I always wanted to play, like, a TTRPG style thing in the Fallout setting. I would absolutely be the angriest little raider. I'd be a stupid little guy with a baseball bat. I'd see, like, a Mirelurk, and I'd be... My fellow raider would be like, hey, go get his ass. Go get his ass. I'd be like, you wanna go fucking kill that crab? I'll fucking get his ass. And he's like, dude, if you can fucking take down that fucking thing, Dude, if you can bash that Shellin, I'll give you my jet. I'll be like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm gonna go fucking get that shit. And I just, like, charge down, like, a mile arc. So the most basic of planning stages, like, you generally speaking got the NCR worked out. Heck yeah, baby. But yeah, as long as we're okay with the D100 system, we can really start to, like, bounce stuff and, like, get to work now. You know what I mean? Like, with the idea of the D100 system in mind, we have a go point. We just need, like, a consensus around when we start genuinely basing stuff. On, like, stats. We need to all be there to be like, okay, is this, like, a bounced idea around a spreadsheet? And they're like, yeah, that looks bounced to me, that looks bounced to me. Maybe each stat has a maximum which increase per level. Max stat at 3 level 2, 6, etc. To force some water into it. Also, literally want to be let everyone put everything into one stat. I like the idea that you can do that though, because like if you're a big barbarian and you want to like pump up your strength, more fucking power to you. You know, like if you're this burly big barbarian and you want to pump up all of your strength just because you want to like punch boulders out of the way, I'll give him it. I'll give him it. You've got like level 20 and you've got like 50 points in your muscle now. Yeah, you're probably going to punch through like most of the boulders, you see. However, you're going to have no points in your gut, so when you finally eat something that doesn't agree with you, you're going to be vomiting every night. And that's going to do no wonders for your senses whatsoever, or your nerve. The party, one way or another, is going to get wrapped up in Senate politics, be directly, indirectly responsible for who became president after Peterson. Out of 3 candidates. Choose Austin Kimball all out. I'm going to be disappointed. Don't worry, Chief, I won't let you down. Yeah, I know where I'm going next. Yeah, no, I think we can definitely work with those systems. I'm really comfortable with them. Like the D100 system. D100 system, and then the bounce is just how much do we want to let players have per level. And if they're ornery and annoying, they're not getting anything. Look. No, but Ginger, if you ever do host this for the group, I guarantee you this would be the most fun shit. Like, no pressure. But, like, I'm a big kind of Fallout nerd. And I'm absolutely going to play a Chaos Gremlin. If you allow me, sir. Instead of base number of stat points gained per level, the display is determined by class. It's going to be really awkward to work out where, like, the limit ends and where something begins. Because the idea behind stats and, like, letting players choose where to put them is, like, as you're adventuring, you will choose to, like, work out those muscles. Or maybe you'll choose to, like, I don't know, like, work on your senses or, like, keep your mind sharp and stuff. The problem is the really late game. Because, like, I suppose if we just leave no upper limit, like, people can just level up as much as they want. But if the campaign's long and the road is long, I don't see people sort of leveling up so much all the time. You're planning on making a Great Khan, Viper, Jekyll, and Fiend class? You just have a generic little fucking, like, Raider Gremlin. He's me. These little silly guys. Maybe 15 per level, because that way Ah, it's the worry, isn't it? Because I don't want there to be players who are like, okay, well, I'm going to split the points of this 5 between these two. Like, they'll probably just want to level 5s at a time. Oh, come on. There we go. That was awkward. Dude, I can't wait to shoot that sniper. Dirty sniper. Oh shit, they come. And armor, Dennis? Oh fuck, I didn't think you spawned yet. Ow. Gulp. I was better at this when I had. Ooh. What the fuck is that spell? Ow. No! There we go. Okay, I had to do it. Hotness. Fuck it. Soul Vortex, it looks cool, but it's one of the least functional tanks in the game. Probably why he hasn't hit me with it yet. What is with the fucking Invader HP gauge? What's with his spell count? He's just like me for real. Jesus. Fighting invaders is going to be nothing but pain. Functional. It pays a ghoul super immune, I don't care. Just know your benefits also have detriments. Nah, I'll probably be a weak little baby boy. I'm just a weak little baby boy raider. Example, 9 points per level. Sounds good. Barbarian is 4-2-3. Body mind sense. Craftsman 3-3-3. Body mind sense. Yeah, I like your idea here. You would have to make it so that like the DM knows, like, by the way, levels should be like prevalent. Because like that seems like a very slow uptick. Made it 18 per level, it could be like 6 by 6 by 6. which is the devil number. The gaggle fuck of turtles is here. Oh lordy. Good heavens, fellow, are you trying to kill me? Hello, my good man. Are you trying to murder me this day? Come on. That was just an example. We just wanted divisible by 3 for the 3 min stance. Yeah. Divisible by 3. Want it to feel divisible by 3. Oh, I got the perfect way of working this out. Mathematically speaking, you just gotta take the maximum amount. You're gonna have 500, 500, 500, because we've only got 4 stats in each. So you want to have something that, like, is divisible by 3, but also makes up 500. Kind of. 15 would work. That way you could just increase everything by 1 each level. Or you could focus. Yes, that's a really good idea. I like 15. It's a good number. It's a solid number. That number makes a lot of sense. One's the whip. Now you get the whip up here. The bastard sword. That's not a whip. It's a whip. One that Sabella used. Noink. Sabella used a whip. And then people kept going on about how horny it was. But in reality, it was just a terrible fucking weapon. That's the only time that spell has done good for me. Yeah, the mathematics it would take is not much. You reserve the right to play Californication at any point you're in NCR territory. I reserve the right to raid freely. God bless Raid America. Okay. Just checking Asebright. And I'm gonna run the maths right now live. I'm gonna run those numbers. Sheet.Asebright. We set out 5 puffing. So that is a maximum 100 muscle, 100 looks, 100 endurance, 100 guts, 100 innate. So, calculator. If we take 15, no, 500 divided by 15. Yeah, 33.33333333 regard. Okay. Oh no, wait, it wouldn't be 500, it would be 1,500. Why clear off a calculator? 1,500 divided by 15. Wait. Equals 100. So, max level in this case would be 100. If you start out with 0 stats, and you get 15 points per level, at max level you will be level 100. So maybe we make it so that players can start the game at level, like, I don't know, 5. We should just make it so that players can start on whatever level they want, and depending on that level they gain 15 points. Ugh. 5 per category. That is a very even number. I'm going to write this down so we don't forget it later. And we're going to figure it out. 1500 divided by 15 equals 100. Which means that 100 levels worth of these points will get you the god tier being that you want to be. I'm a little worried about some of the bouncing, actually. Like how we make sure of certain things. I love that. It's really cute that they can do that. Might want to make it so that you can't hit 100 in every stat. Well, here's the thing. Not every ability score might be fair. Like, for instance, pushing that boulder, it might be a little bit too much for your average Joe to be able to do. You might need to be like a super barbarian to be able to push it. And when you get to like stat rank 100, like, maybe that's the only way you're going to be able to do such a check. A barbarian gets 7 body per level. They'll have 100 no substats. And have skill points they can't use. The skill points that they can't use is something I was worrying about, yeah. Like, maybe if you can no longer level up in that statistic, you can just move it onto another point. Like, easy fix, I know, but like... Gotta be thought about. Gotta be funked. Hi Sheeper, how are you today? Hi Wolf. I'm doing good. I said I'd take a day off from thinking about the D&D campaign, and I haven't. God, that shit is noisy. I think it's probably for the best I have this stuck in my head like a fucking earworm. Doing another Miracle Only run? Kind of, yeah. Except this time we're killing everything. Although, to be completely honest, I'm thinking I might wrap up the Dark Souls 2. And, like, just run some D&D stuff by, like, myself real quick. Like, Dark Souls is nice and all, but have you tried making a tabletop RPG? Tabletop RPGs? No. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Played them. Played them, but I've set them up. Seems like a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but it's going to be great when it's done. Sheet.asprit. And let's open up ideas.asprit. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that guy. I forgot about the guy I drew in my notes and he gave me a fucking jump scare. Chat, this is... He's back. Oh shit, I just remembered where you can spend the excess points, Cherry. The skills. We just have to make the skills cost the added amount of points that the barbarian would be getting to the other things. Mathematically speaking, that way, there is never going to be an excess of points. Never, not once, never. Tito. There he is. And not Skyrim. Yeah, it's not fucking Skyrim, Mala. And by the way, if you want to get in the call, I'm currently in the call in the server, and I'm going to be back in a second because I'm just going to grab myself a little drinky drink, okay? I love you. Mary? Mary, I'm disappearing.
I'm here to steal Sheepa's stream. I'm in charge now. No, Marla, I found you. Hey, Duck. Pro tip to anyone. If you ever get an eye infection, sort it out early. Don't wait and just hope it goes away itself, because when I blink, it makes a noise that I can hear in my skull. Every time I blink, it goes click, 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 click. Because my eyes are sticky and horrible and... kill me now. Also, it doesn't help that I have to stare at a screen for at least 12 hours a day. Who am I kidding? It's 16 hours a day. Oh yeah, it's sore, Doc. It's sore. Not as sore as it has been. Last week it was really... I was almost in tears because it really fucking hurt last week. This week it's just sore. Like, the only way I can describe it is, have you ever cried so hard the corners of your eyes get sore because of the salt? That's how my eyes are feeling right now. Only I haven't been crying. Yeah, I tried hay fever medication in case it was to do with hay fever, which was a long shot, and that was a no. None of that's helping. So I've had to order some ointment, which, from what I've gathered from reading about it, I have to put on my eyeballs because they had run out of eye drops. So this weekend, I'm not going to be able to see fuck all. At least for a good, hour or so when I wake up in the morning. Unless I put it on at night. Which is a suggestion, because then you'll be asleep whilst it's working. Yeah, I can barely even cope with eye drops. It's like 60% of the time I blink before the stuff hits my eye.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Shiba.
Do you want some lo-fi beats to make your eye better?
What I want is some lo-fi beats to like grind against Shiba to.
Yammin lemon wham wham skadoobly. Skadoob. Yam 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 skadoodoo.
Welcome to ASMR TTRPGs with Chewy and Shiba. How are you doing today? You fucking glorious fuck!
Hi, Cherry.
Hey, Shiba.
Okay, so did I tell you that I fixed a problem for stats?
Yes. Skill.
I'm going to illustrate it anyway.
Do it.
Okay, so you start off as Johnny Barbarian, right?
Hang on. Stream it on Discord so I can actually see. I don't have the stream delay.
Yes, mommy.
Thank you.
You start off as a barbarian who has a stat alignment, because we said we get 15 points per level, right?
Yeah.
So 15 points per level. Can you do the division for me? I'm stupid. 7 by 4 by 3? 734? 735.
735.
Yeah.
Or 744, depending on what you want.
I think this works for the barbarian. Good sense, good strength. I might even say, actually, like... Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, we need to keep it relatively low, otherwise it's going to get unrealistic and ruin my idea. So you get the stat alignment of 735.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just say, Joshy?
I'm going to guess that Lin Qian Andalou ripped his eyeballs out or something.
So let's take some maths into account, because I've got a calculator here, right?
Yeah.
So 500 body points divided by 7. In 71 levels, the barbarian will be maxed out, right? But we want to get to 100. And the barbarian would already start with, like... to, like, spread around as they pleased, you know? Well, you remember when I said I don't think Joshy's thoughts are even words? This is why.
Is that most of Josh's thoughts involve some, like, random political dude from a country we haven't heard of. And it's, like, really, really vaguely related. So the rest of us have no idea what he's talking about, but in Josh's brain, it probably makes perfect sense.
166. And now the only perfect one would be senses. So what you need to do, right, is you need to work out that in this amount of levels with the barbarian leveling up, 77 is the lowest number, right? So you need to increase that 77. Not 77, 71. By making skill points that are equal to whatever that is, you know? Like, you need this to matter more. You need to, like, make a skill tree where it's like, if you spend 20 points, you can get the Barbaric Super Roar. You know you want the Barbaric Super Roar.
Oh, so we're going to give them the chance of... Okay, so you can either spend your points for the next 5 levels on just getting yourself strong, or you can save up and get Super Fist.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like a 5 times use per day, really powerful skill. But it just means that for the rest of the time, you're going to be not as effective because you just basically you just did a bunch of grip exercises to give yourself a really strong fist, and you neglected the rest of your body.
See, that way, right, we get to have our starting stats still in the game. You can start with a select number of stats to play around with. you get to have your stats that you level up with. You get to have your ability to level said stats up ridiculously high, and you get your skill tree.
I will raise the point of when you're saying the starting stats, is that are we starting when say if you start you're creating a character at level 1? Are we going to say these are the base stats you have, or are we going to say here's the base points you have to spend? If so, at level 1, how many are we going to give them the same as they would at any other level?
It's a good question.
Or are we because I mean things like, let's say, going back to the D&D thing, hit points go up by a certain amount per level. You roll your dice. At least I assume it's still the way. But like if you're a barbarian, you roll a d12. That is your hit dice. At least this is how it was in 3.5 anyway. But for your first level, when you were level 1, you always got the maximum.
I get what you're saying. What would you say to him?
Because I would say, I love you, but I do not want to buy your quartz crystal. I know you're a haunted one, but I really can't hear any voices from the crystal.
It is speaking, though.
I mean, it might be, but I can't hear it.
No, it is speaking.
I don't have the old witch's ring to be able to understand.
You're right.
I mean, if I'd have made my character better, I would have been able to understand it, and I would understand you perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
But like, for example, let's say we could go with literally every level you get 15 points. So if you start at level 1, you get your 15 in your set order. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at level 1, since they're level 1 and we don't want them dying straight away, do we give them a little bonus at level 1?
I mean, here's the thing.
So we'd have to make sure to get rid of that bonus along the way to even out to 100 and everything.
Like, the way I see it, right, is you just have to take... Oops. You just have to take 500 and minus it by 40. You know? So you need to now move 460 points around. Right?
Yeah.
And you need to take 500 minus 20. And then 30. Like, there's a way to do this math. It's lost on me right now. But as long as we just incorporate the skill tree... I've not been on screen this whole time and on top. As long as we just incorporate the skill tree into things, like, this'll be, fine. You can get your little box. I want my circle stat, maybe. Ooh, I want my triangle stat. Who cares? It looks a bit close to something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the complex math is we have to work them backwards. Forwards, really. It's Tito.
We're not going to be able to get... I mean, we've only need to work out, was it 13 or 14 base classes we had?
The base classes, there are 9?
There was more than 9.
11, maybe. It wasn't 13, 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, it's 10.
Ten if we don't count the Hunter's 3 versions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whether or not... I'm assuming in that case we just want that whatever Hunter you are, you will get the same base stat either way.
Maybe.
But looking at it that way as well, we're also going to need to think of it in terms of are we going to have it so that your stats are determined by what your starting class is?
Sure, we have a huge fucking problem. I forgot about multi-classing.
That's what I was about to say. If we're just going by the base system, then it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But then we're going to have like the 78 different combinations that it could end up being.
Alright, let's think outside the box then. I might have a solution, but it might also be terrible.
I mean, the way I was thinking of it is that you can either put all of your levels into a single class if you really want to,
Mm-hmm.
or you can multi-class.
Yeah.
So what's going to end up happening is either you're going to be the barbarian, you're going to get your 7-3-5 split for 100 levels, or you can do 50 levels of barbarian and 50 levels of something else. So you'll get your 50 levels of 7-3-5, and then you might get 50 levels of 3-5-7.
We can't make that even, though. We can't guarantee that'll be perfectly even.
I mean, we can't.
Unless we just remove an upper limit.
Yeah, it could be that you can go over that 100, but it's like you're very specialized. So it is literally you are the dude that has spent his entire life like snorting protein powder and bench pressing trees. You're dumb as fuck, but you have 150 muscle because of everything you've done.
Mm-hmm. Like, you could genuinely be a titan of a man who could, like, crush, like, mountains. If you want to. But, like, that's a player's choice, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, if you want to still be limited, say that you stop leveling up when a stat gets to 100. Skill checks are going to be, like, fucking 150 later on anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, it could well be that, 100, since you're rolling a D20, a D100, if we're going by the idea that you'd once mentioned about you have to roll, I think it was the Call of Cthulhu one where you have like between 1 and 100, and you have to roll the dice and get over or under the stat check to succeed.
Yeah.
It could well be that once you've hit 100, you're pretty much guaranteed to win anything unless it's like unless you're like you're arm wrestling a god. There's now a difficulty modifier on it, so you need 120 to feasibly be able to do it properly. In which case, only the person who's specialized would be able to do it, because no one else can get above the 100 for the D100 checks.
The thing that gets DMs through this is they determine like difficulty scaling through means of what is it, DC?
Yeah.
Like, at any point in time, the DM can shift the DC goalposts and no one has to know about it.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to have, like, a guy who can level up and get a stat that's 250, go for it. You can be the smartest guy on Earth. I hope they preserve your brain in a jar. You know? However, the AC for, like, solving this puzzle... Not even that, like... We'll take the punching for an example, because it's the easiest thing to, like, relate to gameplay. You could be the guy with the fists, right? You could be ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, you could punch gods, titans, anything. That number next to your fucking fist damage might genuinely be 25 when you swing it, because you've got 250 strength.
Yeah, it might literally be that if you punch a wolf, the wolf doesn't die, the wolf explodes.
Yes.
It's like you are the legend.
But one day the DM might sick a fucking colossal titan on you.
Yeah. Or one day it's like, yeah, you know how everything's been evolving at a greater rate? Because you've killed, like, so many...
Holy shit, Cheery.
You've killed, like, so many wolves in one hit. The only ones that are left were the ones that would survive one hit, and they've all now gained they're all now stronger because you keep fucking punching them.
What if it gets to an event where you become like the strongest being on Earth, and then the fucking sleeping god wakes up?
Oh, that would be as like that. Oh, that would be really good as well if if you're playing as like a barbarian haunted one.
Yeah.
And you raise your strength to that much, and you're one hitting everything, and the cat god wakes up, and because you're the haunted one, you hear the cat god, and you're like, oh,
and it like sets its fucking champion on you to see if you're like any good.
It's like, okay, you had my interest, now you have my attention. Here's a toy for you to play with. If you win, then you become the new champion.
Yeah, that would be a fun little event. Like, yeah,
it would be
the thing that's stopping players
didn't know about.
The thing that's stopping players is the DM. The DM exists to curb their strength. If you want, you can have a merry little rump where you deal like 7 billion damage. You can level up past hundreds if you want. Who cares? You know?
Yeah, but that's just what D&D would call the epic levels, which you know you're overpowered, but that's the fun of it.
Yeah. Theoretically, in Dungeons & Dragons, you can multi-class into everything.
Yeah. I mean, it would be silly, but you could, and it would be fucking hilarious to try and work out the rule sets.
You can multi-class into everything. You can get every single strength in-game. All of these classes up to level 20, and I think then some?
Well, yeah, because there's the prestige classes that would have all been combined that go anywhere from like 5 to 20 extra levels that combine to make previous things even worse. Or, well, technically better, but that would be worse in this case. So luckily, we don't have that problem because we're like capping it. You get 2 classes, that is it. But yeah, the whole point of it would, I mean, having it uncapped. I mean, maybe we just give them like in the table of this is how things work. We give them up to 100, and then say anything more than this. Or hell, we don't even need to do that. We can just say like it's a barbarian. Every level that they get this at level 1, and then for every other level, every level afterwards, they get this permanently. So if they're level 200. Multiply this by 200. That is what they have.
Yeah.
That is the maximum. Yeah, that is the skills they have each one. So there's no like having to go through tables of content going, well, you're level 70, therefore you need. Blah, 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 blah. You just fucking have a calculator and just multiply one number by another.
Yeah.
And that way, the DM could theoretically say, right, we are going on a god-killing spree. Starting level is 500. Roll your stats.
Yeah. Have fun. Have fun, asshole.
Have fun, asshole. Just like put your stats into whatever you want. You're starting at level 500. There's 3 of you. You are going to be trying to take on like demigods right now. So think of it that way. Or the DM could be like, okay, yeah, you're from a fucking farming village. You're the only survivors. You start at level 1. It gives like a full range of RP then.
I still think it would be like really good to leave it open to doing this. I'm a level 50 barbarian. 21 in Haunted one. But as a berserker, I'm level fucking 70, baby. Woo 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 woo.
It depends how we want to. It still depends on how we want to actually do the berserk, like the multi-class thing. Are we going to have it as a separate class?
I mean, considering we've made one for every situation, like anything that you level into, right? We've covered it. You might as well have a separate class entirely.
It is true, but then it does also mean you're going to have the 78 different combinations. You're going to have to do extra skill sets for, rather than just
I'll do it.
11
I will do it.
ones.
I'll do it. I will happily do it.
Marla, you heard him. You heard him, Marla. You heard him, everyone. if at any point he goes, "Oh my god, this is really painful," we just point at this clip and go, "Yeah."
I mean, the idea behind the Barbarian and the Berserker is like the Barbarian is like the weak one, but the Berserker is the god tier one. Like a lot of Barbarian stats, a lot of Berserker stats would just be improvements on Barbarian stats here. So like I can just take a bunch of like Barbarian skills and go, okay, now that we're Berserkers, it's no longer just Roar of Anger, it's now Roar of the fucking Damned. Bloody Roar. Blood-curdling Roar. Like, that'll deal nerve damage when people hear it. I want to give the Berserker guaranteed nerve damage. Like, when you fight a Berserker, you're taking the nerve hit.
Yeah, you're taking
like,
the
there's
nerve
no...
hit because you're staring at the giant bulls swinging between their legs as they run at you naked and screaming.
Oh.
Like, oh god, I don't think I might die here.
But yeah, I think we've done it. We've come up with a system. We can now actually make the campaign. Right, Fedora. Yeah. He's part of the avatars from The Way of Water. You ever watch that movie?
No.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, he's one of the avatars. There we go. Tito scares you? He's just a little guy. He's just a little avatar. Kind of like him as he was, though. He was kind of precious before.
He's an avatar of chaos.
Can we make him a mascot? And never explain him?
It's like only true fans will know the deep lore of Tito.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like I want to give players a really hard choice, right? If we make like the last one in every list cost 20 points to unlock it, like that is 20 whole stat points. That could be the difference between anything. Just torture them a little bit. Alright, let's start trying out the Barbarian. Christ, that is too big.
I do kind of like the idea as well that, because we've got a lot of the achievements and the feats and stuff like that of, you know, you have successfully done this.
Feat.
I like the idea that you can get bonus things. So like if you have, as a barbarian, got to a point where you are one-shotting people, and you have like killed a beast on your own that should normally take an entire tribe to kill, it confers a bonus of like 5 body skill points for you to spend. Just because you have managed to successfully do this thing. And you've also found the creature to do it anyway, to murder. And likewise, if as a crafts person you've done a perfect skill check, you've made the pinnacle of your craft, it will give you a bonus to mind. So you get like a few points to spend extra on mind that are like bonus to your level up. Because it kind of gives a bit of a bonus as well then to the person that wants to actually role play as their thing. If they're doing their stuff, they have the chance that they're also going to get rewarded for the roleplay part, rather than just, okay, you level up, get stats. It's, okay, you've not leveled up, but you have fucking impressed the Master Craftsman. he's definitely going to be teaching you some new things. Gain
Yeah.
3 points of mind to put into whatever.
Okay. With starting abilities.
Punch.
Punch.
Oh, I was doing that as a joke.
No, but think about it. What more do you want when you pick Barbarian?
True.
You want to be able to, like, punch with certainty. Punch. You say punch, and then you say deal +3 extra damage on unarmed attacks. You know what I mean? Like, what more do you want?
Yeah, so, compared to everyone else, you are just naturally beefier, so you naturally just have a stronger punch.
Mm-hmm. I wanna make that roar a like base level thing, and like any other abilities like improve it. You know?
Also, start with like intimidating growl or something, because at level 1 you're just like a.
No, if we say it's
as you level up,
a roar. For now, trust me, I got an idea.
Okay.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Like, I like that you can add aspects to the roar. Like, maybe if you upgrade, like, Barbarian Tree to maximum, you get a roar that, like, intimidates fully successfully, but if you upgrade to a Berserker, it starts damaging shit.
Yeah. Having it so, like, maybe that could be part of, like, the skill trees. So, like, things you can pick, you can, like... Okay, you can pick, this one that will actually, like, continue to do nerve damage, but it will do more nerve damage. Or this one that actually starts affecting their health because it's so loud it's actually vibrating their eardrums, making them hurt.
Allowed roar cost 3 senses. Enemies have to do a... It's a good thing we wrote all of this down, isn't it? Isn't it a good thing we wrote all of this down?
It is.
Risk sense. Restraint.
Restraint check? To keep their nerve?
Maybe nerve can be its own stat too. You know what I mean?
That works as well, just doing a nerve check.
Like, if nerve is just like nerve is like a mix of your restraint. Like, can you restrain yourself from, like, screaming in, like, fear? And, your drive? Yeah, your drive is to keep going.
Yeah.
Your drive to keep going, mixed with your mental restraint, creates your nerve. And then you divide that to create this.
Yeah.
Must succeed a nerve check. Like, -4 nerve damage might be a lot for a wolf.
Yeah.
And then later on you can get shit which is like, oh, was that thing in range of you too? And it's like, yeah, it's within 20 feet. And it's like, oh, okay. You atomize it by yelling at it.
So, yeah, you, since it's like, maybe have like a cone effect in front of the person. It's like, okay, yeah, you accidentally roared whilst your allies were in front of you as well. They also need to roll the check.
And then the barbarian's like, this is fair and valid.
Yeah, it's like, you didn't warn them you were going to do this. They were not prepared. They are now trying to shit themselves on the battlefield. Congratulations, you idiot.
Plus 3, 9, plus 5, 6. Like, it's good, isn't it? Like, you start with this. You're like the basic barbarian bitch. But you've got everything that you want as a barbarian right there. You got your damage from your unarmed attacks. You've got your loud roar. You go, roar, you know?
Yeah, then if you want to have like some kind of cooldown on it so you can't like literally just shout every single turn.
Well, here's the thing. It costs you 3 senses, so like you could knock yourself out doing it.
True.
And like eventually I'm sure it will become a bonus action and they will be screaming every turn. But like by then creatures are like not going to take so much nerve damage. We can tweak numbers later. Yeah, I think the skill tree would be pretty basic. Like, what you want as a barbarian is you want to be able to endure shit. Like, you want to get a couple of proficiencies down there. Should we give them proficiencies to start, like, proficient in muscle? Like, we give every tree, like, one, you are proficient in this. Like, you gain 1 reroll on that. I'm going to say that hand-to-hand combat is definitely going to be a thing. Because again, you can re-roll your muscle check if you want. But if you get lower than before, you're going to suffer a critical failure.
Yeah.
Any other passives?
Where do we want to put the bit about them needing more food? Because if they're going to be based on, like, they're big, beefy bitches, they're going to need to eat more. They're going to need more rations per day to sustain themselves.
Yeah. There we go. I'll just put that in there. Do we want any passive abilities? Or does just punch work? I mean, honestly, what else could you fucking ask for?
Yeah, that works for now. And they wouldn't necessarily start out being able to like use all weapons or anything.
Yeah. Like, these guys are going to be wielding a lot of heavy stuff, but nothing with finesse. So, like, if you put, like... They probably can't wield, like, a bow. Because they're going to, like, snap the strings, or they're going to be a bit too clumsy.
Yeah, unless it's, like, specifically a bow that's been made for a barbarian, and they're... Because don't forget, you could... There is the combination of the barbarian and the hunter ranger, who would be using a bow. So rather than saying cannot wield, should we just have it so that these are what they can wield based on their class?
Yeah, because if we put cannot wield, they'll have it, like, shitty.
Yeah. Because like I say, it's like, they can use it, but it's going to be things like maybe it breaks faster. Maybe they just aren't accurate with it, or anything like that. They take negative to that combat. But, because like I say, the barbarian could get levels in ranger. And the ranger would need to use a bow. Essentially, this
Yeah.
would be some dude using a great bow from Dark Souls.
Can wield, can wear too, because you'd want to wear like armor maybe. I like they can wear probably fucking anything as long as it's not literally like rock.
Yeah, unless of course they are in the epic portion of the campaign where they've got like 300 muscle.
Yeah, we can write that down when it comes to muscle, that like in certain situations you'll absolutely be wielding stuff that's like way too heavy for you. You know? Like when you get to muscle level blank, it can be like, you can now wield heavy armor.
Yeah.
When you get to muscle level 300, you can now wear rock armor. Armor made of raw iron.
Yeah, you can basically, and then have so like, if you can find it, you can wear it.
Mm-hmm.
And likewise, at that point, it's like if you've also got a craftsman in the party that's also been leveling up the skills, like okay, yes, you can somehow chisel that rock into a suit of armor for your barbarian companion, should you choose.
Yeah.
I mean, that would actually, I mean, it's going to take a while to do it, but can you just imagine, it's like, okay, you're having an extended rest now, the barbarian's chest plate was damaged. There's a suitable sized rock nearby. You can replace the armor if you want. It's going to take you 3 weeks, but you know, you can do it.
Mm-hmm. So first on the skill tree, I'm thinking is just like a generic buff to them. I want them to be able to endure. So let's say maybe like they get maybe like a natural armor sort of buff. Maybe it's as simple as they unlock more HP, you know?
You'd want to make it so they can like customize it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So getting extra health would just be good in general, as you don't know what else you want to do yet, so you can just take a level, just take a skill point, a skill tree point in like 20 extra health.
Like, what we could do as well is, we could go with my OG idea. And, like, put in a couple of skill trees. Like, it's called a tree because it branches, you know?
Yeah.
So we've got, like, maybe the body, mind, and, innate trees. Or maybe like one, or maybe it's like, I was thinking passive and active, but I don't know.
I mean, the passives and actives could just be like built in throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because like there are certain things that you'd want to sort of like gate behind other things.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, just being able to select anything would be silly. So you'd want to be able to have it so that, okay, to do this really silly thing as an active effect, you need to have the passive first to be able to withstand the fact you're going to punch through rocks.
I like the idea here as well. This is where you get to choose, like, what raw type do you want? Because, like, you can get an upgrade. Like, maybe it's... I know it sounds memey, but maybe it's bad breath. Like, they lose their senses from it.
I mean, you could literally, at that point, you get to choose one or the other. It stays being nerve damage only, but gets a bonus.
It's like Infernal Scream or Bad Breath. One gives it, like, way more nerve damage, or the other just, like, lower senses too.
Yeah. Or starts, like, chipping away at health. Maybe it doesn't do a lot of health, but it just adds to health damage, which later on in the tree. it kind of like when you can sort of use it as a bonus action every round.
Hang on, I gotta BRB.
And Phineas is doing a little bit of a music stream today, it seems. And since Sheep is not here to tell me I can't do it, I'm just gonna, like... Just gonna put that there. Sheeper can't stop me, he's not here, he's taking a piss. You should all sub to Finn. Finn is a wonderful lad. A beautiful little elf boy. He's a musical man. He can sing, and I think he plays a few instruments as well. As well as just being kinda cool. And also, he plays now that he's back from his hiatus because of school. He plays Yakuza with Sheeper on Fridays for Yakuza Fridays. So you should go and follow him, so that you can catch the streams when he's playing the Yakuza when it's his round to play them again. I mean, there's a reason why I have got both Sheeper and Finn on my YouTube page. Oh, hi, Sheep. Hi, Sheep. Nothing happened. We've just been talking about, like, cock or something, I don't know.
Finn used to scare the shit out of me. Or, like, once scared the shit out of me. Because, like, he refers to, like, university as school, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, Finn, what do you mean school?
Yeah, that's the... I don't know if it's just an American thing. Because I know over here it's very much you finish school at 16 and then you go to college, you go to sixth form.
Yeah.
You never say, oh, I go to school. You say, oh, I'm at sixth
I think it's
form,
like an
or,
American
I'm
dialect thing.
Yeah. And so over here, it's like when someone says, oh, I'm in school, it's an automatic thing of, oh, you're under 16, okay. You have been categorized successfully.
And like when Finn was saying that shit to me, I was like, Finn, you'd better not be. Like, for my sake as a creator, please.
Yeah, please.
Discord
we don't need any of those kind of scandals.
Let me take a look.
Oh my word. We've got Finn body stream.
Finn body stream?
Yeah, he's actually playing music today, so he's got his VTuber face and then underneath is his body and his guitar.
Hang on. I'm gonna do a thing here, you ready? Into the... And...
No, good call though. Good call. Thank you for looking out for me. That'd been really bad if I did lean over and you could see my reflection in it.
Hands. Boy heads.
Hands. Hi, sheep. Thin hands. Boy to chat.
There we go. I think Ginger might be live too soon. He got the TTRPG on the mind. Ginger's a good DM. And I love him.
Oh.
I love you, Schmel.
It's a spirit.
You should fail it.
Quick, get the egg. The egg of sacrifice.
Wait, I know what to do. Since we're just going to be sat here, I might as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this now, chat. Pop it out, make it large. Change the window so Cherry sees it. The bat fuck.
Oh, what the hell was going on then?
I'm just going to do this while I'm snacking some food.
Okie dokie.
You can throw your tired head into your desk. You can throw your tired head into my lap if you want. It's comfy.
We're entering in some hazy territory here. YouTube comments, suggestions.
Hi, Schmel.
Hey.
Hey. How the heck is this gonna work here?
Hey.
In that case, I'm gonna quickly run off and fry myself some rice.
Okay.
The suggestions that I have to work with.
I'm eating rice.
This episode's pretty questionable.
I'm eating sparkling water.
I apologize.
It's not a food.
Yeah.
I'm so afraid of this thing.
I might go as far as to say that's barely a drink.
It's a bubbly bounce. It's caffeinated, plain sparkling water.
I'm gonna say this tastes like hot toothpaste. Well, yeah,
It's very, very healthy because it has nothing in it but caffeine and sparkling water.
I love you.
I love you too, Fever. What is that? Mayonnaise sausage?
No, that was toothpaste.
Ew.
Are you watching over the stream or Discord?
I was watching over stream, but I changed my mind.
A little bottom heavy on that one.
Oh shit, why is my opera so tied down?
3 Mark Ruffalo.
I wonder what 3 Mark Ruffalo's could do.
Let's see how we did. It looks like it reformed into potato. This is a solid sausage. Here we go. It's
solid
like
sausage.
Extremely crunchy sawdust. 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
I like these fast
Hey there,
boys.
folks, and welcome back.
I guess.
This is actually Mrs. Sausage's idea. And boy, was she loopy for medicine when she thought of it. We got ham, we got turkey, we got bologna, we got hard salami. You know, the rest of these are just a formality because we all know that the bologna is going to be the winner. So it's the lunch meat tier list sausage.
I'm fond of sausage. Sausages.
Oh, it smells so fresh. With bologna, sometimes you can still see bones. This one's Bogo. This is liquor Bogo. High quality salami.
You're a high quality salami, you sheeper.
I am?
Actually, what's the name for like a sheep sausage? Is there a name for it? But that's what
one's
you
gonna
want.
be a little guy.
It's called a hot
That's
evening between the two of
I
us.
once knew a guy.
Oh,
All
okay.
he ate was bologna.
That's
And
what's going
that's
to
the
happen.
reason why I think this is gonna be the winning sausage. Will the bologna blow? That's good. We haven't had a blow that good in quite some time. It seems to be isolated right there in the front. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow.
It took 4,500 people over the course of 10,000 years to make this guy.
All right, we have our bologna
Evolution.
sausage, turkey sausage, ham sausage, salami
He's a
sausage.
beast.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's get them all loaded up.
I like what I'm seeing.
Just a tiny baby sausage. All right, it's time to rank these monstrosities. Listen, there's no good way to start here, but we're gonna start with good old ham, and it looks hammy. It's not bad. The skin isn't very crispy. It tastes like a leftover Thanksgiving ham sandwich. I'm gonna have to give that a B tier. All right, salami boy. Actually, this one looks like a hot dog. Wow, is that salty? It just tastes like concentrated salt. This is a D tier. A little turkey to mellow things out. All the water drained out of it, so it's very dry. This is F tier.
Tasty dry
You know,
turkey.
It's time for at least my favorite, the bologna sausage. That looks like trouble. That's not bad. You know, it tastes like a fried bologna sandwich. I don't think we've reached lunch meat perfection just yet, so I'm going to give that A tier. So lunch meat sausages can be hit or miss. So altogether, I'll give these
Hit or
sausages
miss.
here a 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, I forgot to do a song this episode.
Sausage.
I got a pretty strong suspicion that I'm gonna hate making this sausage. YouTube
Huh?
comment suggestions. Here comes the fun part.
It's just fucking peanut butter. Oh.
Oh no.
The amount of people who unsubscribe are gonna be way up on this video. I know nothing stays the same. You know who sings that? Carly Simon. I thought it was Michael Jackson. That's good enough. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm fairly certain you can't
Honestly,
fry
I
peanut
would
butter.
eat this. I would try this.
Uh,
Some sad shrimp.
Oh my god. It's a leakage.
Tastes good. There we go. It tastes like peanut butter flavored oil. 0 out of 5.
I'd try it. I'm ashamed to admit it,
It
but I
is
would.
Jam the Grinder. I'm calling it quits on all marshmallow-based sausages. YouTube comment suggestions.
oh.
Oh.
That's fucking dust.
This is
This
it's dried
is
marshmallow
surprising
dust.
color on all of us. Will it blow?
This is sugar.
I lubed it up with some water. Let's try it again. Never give up on your dreams. I'm gonna give that surprisingly inspirational Will It Blow 2 Mark Ruffalos. Look at how gross this thing is. Let's
It looks like it's rotten
Yeah. Hi,
already.
Jazzy.
Hi, Jazzy. Lunch.
What possible score could this get? Here we go. This
I hope
actually
your
tastes pretty
therapy was good and productive.
And it kind of almost tastes like a donut. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
I am surprised.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
Num num num.
I guess.
You just got back from therapy, yay? Well, welcome back, baby.
Just done an
Welcome
instant
to
noodle sausage.
my therapy.
All right, and you know it didn't score well because, if I remember correctly, it was flavorless, pretty bland and gummy, and it was too wet. It's already leaking out the front. So we're gonna solve that problem by stir frying these noodles. These 2X spicy noodles. All right, so it's the Buldak hot chicken ramen extreme artificially flavored sausage. hot with water.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Put noodles into the boiling water and simmer for 5 minutes. Yep.
Sam Yang slaps?
Throw away the water.
Can I slap you?
8 spoons of water.
That's not even the hottest they have.
With sauce and stir fry 30 seconds more.
You're the hottest.
That sauce looks like Skyline chili. Add flakes and stir well and stir. You know, after eating this is gonna cause problems down the road. Let's give it a bite and see how spicy this really is. So that's really frickin' spicy. That's spicier past the level of enjoyment. Good riddance.
Oh.
Oh, the noise.
It looks pretty good.
It really just let itself on in there.
I do, however, think that we need to make one more batch of this.
That's only
It really
888
did.
Scoville. Oh.
Break my sausage so I can feel.
We never get to see him use the meat press anymore.
Yeah, now that's more like it.
What's he doing? He's making a sausage.
Yeah, sausage making.
Oh.
Such an interesting texture.
Ah.
Hello is sponsored by HelloFresh. Do you like food that's fresh?
Nah, don't buy HelloFresh. I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
Most of it fell right into my hand. We managed to make it to the backsplash, so I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 2 Mark Ruffalos.
This is my comfort content while I'm snacking food.
Yeah,
That looks
something
like
like
bacon.
that.
Let's open it up and see how we did.
Ooh.
That looks pretty good to me. And for the first time on this show, not only are we out of hot dog buns, but we're also out of Mrs. Sausage's frozen bread. So we're going to be using the bottom half of this everything bagel, like it was meant to be. Batters up, here we go! Wow, is that still just as ever as spicy? Some of the flavor has
Some of the flavor?
but the spiciness level remains the same.
You know, Jesse, one of my favorite things about this guy is how he sounds like Peter Griffin.
Noodles in there. It kind of tastes like the rice that you get as a side with your fajitas. It's an improvement, but it's not.
I didn't know people really sounded like this.
Give this sausage here a 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Like, just imagine him behind the camera.
We're changing the way that hikers eat with the YouTube comments and suggestions. Although if this works, we're changing the name from Trail Mix to Little Hikers. We're changing it to Little Hikers sausages.
Why did he not have that shit?
It blew the center out. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow half a ruffle.
He sounds like the budget Gilbert Gottfried. For a second, you thought that was How To Basic. This guy's like How To Basic, but not cringe.
That's one nutty sausage. I flubbed that one.
Does he ever give anything that isn't a 0 or 3? Yeah, there's been some 5s.
It's crunchy, it's chocolatey. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
There you go.
Bop, bop.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh.
Comment suggestions. You're right,
Oh.
they're nice and loaded.
Diet Pepsi.
Well, that's a whole lot of nothing happening. Maybe the soda needs to go in first.
You immediately disavow this
Oh
person?
no.
Does this crap even work?
Oh no!
This entire episode has been a gigantic disaster. Licked sausage, I guess.
Oh no.
This thing survived, which means we gotta try it. Here we go! It's super minty. If you can avoid getting burned by the hot Diet Coke, it's not a bad
Terrible.
treat. I never want this sausage again. 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
This one's gonna be a spicy
Keys!
one.
Oh, that's wasabi.
Suggestions.
I fucking hate wasabi.
They just look like they're moldy. Woo! That's a spicy pea, all right.
Oh.
Shoot. Good enough. You could give me 1,000 chances, and I still would never have guessed that wasabi peas would clog the grinder. Will it blow? That's a 5
Blow.
for sure.
Yes.
Let's sausage.
Not even just wasabi. It's the fucking peas. And they're fucking frozen.
No. We still got a big hunk of it right here.
It's still frozen.
To disqualify this one because it's getting a 0 out of 5.
Those aren't frozen. That's just how they look like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blueberry Ghost looks like he doesn't even want any part of this.
Hello. Hello, Mala.
And there
Mala.
it is. I think that's a ghost. I think that's a
Mala, you're no
blob,
longer a
and
tiny
that's
little...
another blob.
Tiny... What the fuck were you?
Huh?
And it
Mala.
would be Blueberry if we didn't
Yes,
add a little
that's
bit
me.
of milk.
I go
Oh,
by
I'm
Max,
making you
but
tall.
Mala's my name.
Become more fragrant.
You're tall now.
Feels like,
There we go.
I am.
Snot.
Why the fuck?
Why does that look like
Will it blow?
Moon Doo Doo?
No, that's a 1 Mark Ruffalo.
Not good. Do not like this
Keeper,
one.
what the hell is what am I looking at here?
He makes
Good
sausages.
I don't think those are sausages, Sheeper. Oh,
Disgusting. 0 out of 5.
oh, he's married.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, everybody. YouTube
You can hear his wife and some of the early ones being like, God damn it, look at the fucking mess you're making.
Extremely sweet.
I don't like pumpkin in general.
I think I'm actually gonna throw this in the stove.
I'm gonna pump your tin. I don't know what that means.
In 3, 2, 1.
Beaver.
Sausage.
I'll be fine.
Will it blow? That's getting 1 Mark Ruffalo. Here we go. That's looking pretty and gorge. Here we go.
Hi, Yazzie. Griff.
Hi, Jazzy.
Sweet. It's pumpkin.
Hi,
It's
Jazzy.
got the crunch from the skin. I'm gonna give this sausage here.
What is this?
4 out of 5.
This is ordinary sausage. It's my favorite cooking channel to
Guantanamo
relax and
Bay
eat food
torture
to.
chamber.
Hey, folks, and welcome back. I guess.
Not the chicken and dumplings.
I'm back, babies.
Hi, baby.
Hey, babe.
Back with rice.
Where my can opener is. We're gonna use this knife I got from a mail order catalog. Sweet Susan.
Ooh, that's American.
It's American.
What's this guy's channel called? He's a ordinary sausage. He doesn't look like how he sounds at all. What do you mean?
He looks like a weird version of Mario.
He looks fine.
It's me, Mario. Explodes.
Where's he at? Let me take a look at this man.
We got a basil leaf. We got garlic, pine nuts.
His face isn't in this one.
Basil I like is Basil the Second, crusher of the Bulgarians.
Hang on, let me give you a good look at this fella.
Well, welcome back to Sausage Quest, and today I'm really excited.
He doesn't look like he sounds. You're right.
Northwest suburbs of
Yeah,
Niles,
he looks like a
Illinois.
weird knockoff Mario, but he sounds like Peter Griffin.
Here, folks. Chicken and dumplings. It's America's.
It's chicken and dumplings.
One of the worst ideas, I'd say, that
I'm gonna
that
bite
You're my
we've
chicken and
brought
dumpling.
on this show. Oh, that's coming out.
Oh.
Coming out. The broth's coming out. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bite this rice.
I
Man
open
does
all
not
of my
know how to
cans
open
like
up
this.
a can. Please don't.
That doesn't look too bad.
To be fair, this is how you used to open cans. The can opener was invented after the can.
Oh, that's a big splash.
Yeah.
Which is the chicken and which is which is
Oh,
You.
just congealed chicken meat.
what that went better.
To be fair, this will probably sausage.
I'm not gonna lie, this would probably be tasty though.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just that fucked up.
Okay, we're all a little fucked up.
It's always the shit you least expect.
It smells like cat food and sausage casing in here.
But you could feed it to a cat and
You
he'd
gonna
be
balance
happy.
this guy's voice, huh? Take care, everyone. Have fun. Okie dokie, love you.
Bye-bye, Zazie.
Yay.
Yeah, that's a beefy boy. We're gonna call this one El Blanco. Hey, buddy, you think this thing's gonna blow?
A 2.
I don't like that.
Okay, that's a very agreeable 2 mark.
He puts whole ass lips up
Hi,
to that shit.
Jazzy. You're biteable.
I don't have a whole lot of confidence in this sausage, but that's not what this is about. This is about... I don't know
Hell.
what this is about. Here we go!
It's about the principle of the thing.
I'd rather eat what Cheery's cooking.
Alright, this is making some
Biting.
noises that I'm not comfortable with. Here, we're gonna just... get all...
It's egg fried rice, Marla, with mixed peppers and some curry sauce.
See, that sounds tasty.
It looks like just a big old pile
This
of
looks so
mashed potatoes in
moist.
there. So we're just gonna... Whop. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Here we go. Well, it tastes like slimy chicken. It kind of has the texture of ricotta cheese. So, not a very good sausage.
Is that Damascus steel?
Unpleasant texture.
No, it's just an etch knife.
So, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to give this sausage here a 1 out of 5.
Most knives that look like that are going to be actually just acid etched. They're not actually Damascus steel.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that?
That one was crickets.
That's not that bad.
I don't know.
These 2 idiots on Twitter won't leave me alone about doing a full head of lettuce sausage. Twitter suggestions.
No.
This is more of a struggle than I ever could have anticipated.
That's vegetables.
There it is. It's so
Yeah.
on there. I suppose we can just shred it by hand. This is probably going to lead to a lot of broken hearts. It looks like the Ghostbusters high C we used to drink in the 90s. Now we know you can't sausage lettuce. We're going to have to hand stuff it. There's not going to be a will it blow, but I will drink the lettuce juice. Awful.
Please no.
We're gonna call that
It's like a really bad spring roll.
Yeah.
It's like a...
It tastes like hot lettuce in a hot dog bun. 0 out of 5. Well, hey there, folks.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh shit, that's a Japanese porn star.
Huh?
Yeah, I've watched a lot of this. I mean, what?
What?
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Here we go. This will be the last one.
None of us are free from sin.
I guess. And we're doing the Shamrock Shake, which looks
I mean,
like
I've seen
it's
all of them,
slowly
Ginger,
turning into
but they
just
still
a
look good to
normal
watch.
Vanilla shake. Boy, is that minty! It's good. I can see why this is only around once a year, though. I've always said that the only way to improve a Shamrock Shake is to throw pork at it. Lovely little bit of fat from the bottom here. You know that classic sausage taste. You gotta.
God, I just want to eat that.
As much as someone's going to murder me when I say it, it'll probably go well with the lamb sausage because it's mint.
That shit is raw. Don't eat that.
You cook it.
Yeah, it's raw. You're delicious.
You're delicious.
Thank you. Just did my hair.
Oh, can I eat some?
No.
Alright, before we put that
I won't eat the roots, I promise.
Why do you not let Sheep eat your hair?
Because if I let him eat my hair, everybody else is going to want to eat my hair too.
Okay, yeah, true.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Appropriate amount. It's at times like this when you gotta ask yourself,
Oh.
Did I put too much shamrock shake into the sausage mixture?
Try that shit out, my man.
I somehow misplaced the tube for the sausage stuffer. I'm gonna hold the tube to the thing, and we'll have Mrs. Sausage crank
Bless
it
you.
while I do that. By the way, it's
Hi.
come to my
Thank you.
attention that Mark Boxalo has become very upsetting for the viewers to look at. This is quite a bit of a stretch. All right, that's step one. Now for step two. Doesn't that look good, Mrs. Sausage?
No. At least it doesn't smell.
It doesn't smell yet.
He
Mrs.
sounds
Sausage.
delightful.
It doesn't smell yet. Okay, Mrs. Sausage. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
I think he says that whenever they're having children.
I don't think it Deem's thinking about. He is a family man. I think he does have kids.
He does have kids, yeah.
Mrs. Sausage, I love you. She loves me too. She just doesn't want to say it on camera. All right, this Will It Blow is a little bit wider than I'm used to, so Will
Excuse
it blow?
me?
It did blow after all. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalos. Here we go.
This man will put his lips on anything.
Yeah.
He is a
I don't know how I
freak.
feel about that. What's in this again?
McDonald's Shamrock Shake.
Well, I think that about does it. I think
Don't put that in that. Don't eat that, man. Don't. Don't do that to yourself. Don't.
No.
Oh, God, it's telling you not to eat this, man.
It's chewy. It's gooey. I'm not even convinced it's all the way cooked. It doesn't
It's not.
have a minty flavor. It just kind of has like a foam. Like a foamy flavor? It's flavorless. I don't know where all the mint and vanilla flavor went, but it's not in that sausage. It doesn't even taste like pork. It's a terrible sausage. I think we all knew that coming into it. I mean, I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 0 out of 5.
But the candy cane one was apparently amazing.
The candy cane one didn't have raw beef in it.
And raw beef.
God, I would eat the fuck out of that sausage, though. You know what I'm saying? Hobbit. I don't. Guys, we fixed the stat system. We did it. Me and Sherry, we did it. We. Me and Cherry, we fixed up the stat system, and it only took us a headache.
Yay!
How many headaches have you consecutively had?
Kiss me.
Alrighty then, that answers that question.
But look, we got done figuring it out. We got like the idea behind like a stat sheet. We did it. We got like what a skill tree might look like. We got boom, baby. We done it. We solved. We're smart.
Print it up, send it out.
Print it up, send it out. The fence still isn't done, and I'm covered in sawdust. I want you guys to know we have delivered here more than the Pepsi document ever did.
Which Pepsi document?
Y'all don't remember that Pepsi document?
Pepsi document?
I remember,
Pepsi.
what was it, Coke or Pepsi buying out a submarine or 5?
Do you guys want to go through the Pepsi document together?
Listen, Ginger, you don't have to ask. I'd be down.
It was the Pepsi Navy.
It was a bunch of decommissioned Russian ships.
I did my part for the Pepsi Navy.
I did my job for king and country.
Don't ask me what I did.
I'll take you guys through the Pepsi document. I want you guys to know, I think Pepsi spent $5 million on this. Okay? This is the Pepsi document. breathtaking design strategy, 2008, by the Arnell Group. I know that says work in progress, but this was the final product. A. Breathtaking, the code for innovation. From convention to innovation. I want you guys to realize that these words are meaningless before we go any further. Trajectory of innovation. How do we move from convention to innovation?
I don't know.
With a line and an arrow, of course.
With a line and an arrow. By investing in a history and brand efforts, we can create a new trajectory forwards.
Let's find cocaine and put it in our soda.
We put DNA into Pepsi.
And it make taste go good up. Yes.
Listen, if Pepsi is in the middle of convention and innovation, right? Then when you put DNA in, you can springboard into the future.
Holy shit.
The investment in our DNA leads to breakthrough innovations and allows us to move from a traditional linear system into the future. But then we jump back and we get new Pepsi. Continued investment provides us with clear resources for reinvention. B. The origins of creative endeavors. Universal Design Pepsi spent $5 million for this.
Damn. I could write this in an afternoon.
Universal design principles and PepsiCo's brand heritage.
Make Pepsi's manifesto.
Breathtaking brand heritage and the aesthetics of simplicity. The Pepsi ethos has evolved over time.
Oh my god.
The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a reoccurring Hang on, I'm not reading this right. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a reoccurring phenomenon in the brand's history. It communicates the brand in a timeless manner, and with an expression of clarity. Pepsi, breathtaking, built on this knowledge. True innovation always begins by investigating the historic path. Going back to the roots moves the brand forwards as it changes the trajectory of the future. Now this is some fucking demonic imagery. In 1910 we had Big Bottle. In 1970 we had Can. What the fuck is 2009?
It's a bottle shaped like a question mark, of course.
Honestly, like, I would take drugs and write out this document. I don't care.
Breathtaking is a strategy based on the evolution of 5,000 years of shared ideas and design philosophy, creating an authentic constitution of design. This chart documents the origins and evolution of intellectual property. Dude, in 600 BC we had shape. In 300 BC we had for Mona Lisa?
Yeah,
but it's okay, because in
the
2009
golden ratio.
we get Pepsi.
JoJo reference. It's the golden ratio.
Don't worry,
And
Pepsi is
Mobius.
coming. 2009, Pepsi is coming. Now this. Derived from PepsiCo's rich packaging legacy and inspired by some of its earliest forms and proportions, Breathtaking revitalizes the essence of PepsiCo in creating an iconic shape for the brand. It's just what the fucking bottle looked like. Oh. Tracing the Pepsi DNA. 1898. 1896, Pepsi Geometrics. Perimeter oscillations. Pepsi DNA found its origins in the dynamic perimeter oscillations.
This guy was so fucking drunk when he wrote this.
Look, they converted the fucking thing into circles for no reason.
You know, this reads like, oh shit, I have a deadline tomorrow and I haven't started.
Pepsi. Circles. Pepsi. More circles. Pepsi Geometrics, perimeter oscillations. Circles. Oh, P-piss.
What? But the circles don't mean anything, though.
P.
The circles, Mason. What do they mean?
But the thing is, it hasn't at any point in here mentioned that the word Pepsis comes on the opposite of sepsis.
I want you to understand that half of this document has just been this. Towards innovation, projecting Pepsi's future. Applying universal laws to establish a blueprint for the brand. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no science here.
Who needs
Look
science
at this shit. The Pepsi ratio is aesthetic geometry.
The Pepsi ratio. They seem want to squeak.
Actually, no, hold on a second. They're onto something.
No, they're not.
I've read this document 4 times. I think they're actually onto something. Pepsi spent so much money on this. Can we get to the happy faces? This is my favourite thing. Look at that.
You see, you say that the one that I like the most is where they've just added a couple of stubby arms and legs and a head and said the typical American. And that is actually the red bit is his shirt and the blue bit is his jeans.
Honest question. Which one looks like they're getting the best head?
The one right there. Nah. Left side. Smile. Hint. He's having the time of his life.
I was going to say number 4 because they're smiling and also looking down at you as you do it.
But yeah, the idea is this is actually genuinely why Pepsi changed their fucking brand logo.
And do you want to know how much it made
Gravitational pull of Pepsi.
None.
I didn't even notice for years that they changed it.
If you're drinking the superior beverage, Coke.
No,
Gravitational.
I've got Pepsi Max right next to me right now. But
Pepsi.
I didn't give a shit about the brand. It's like, does it taste good? Yes, I'll drink it then.
Pepsi Universe.
They actually did light years. What the fuck?
Pepsi Planet. Pepsi Galaxy. Pepsi
like
Universe.
Is this invasion plans by Pepsi to take over the galaxy? Or we just get Warhammer 40k, but it's just Pepsi. Pepsi Man is actually the emperor of mankind.
I want you to understand X equals 2 light years.
You see, the worst thing about it is there's 2 options of what this was. One, it's just a fucking parody. Because it's so ridiculous.
But they paid for this.
Or 2, it's they paid for it.
Someone
and then
bullshit.
the night before the deadline, they were like, "Oh shit, has anyone written that Pepsi document yet?" Oh fuck, no one has. Is Frank still sober?
Is Frank
kind
still
of? Kind of.
Bro,
well,
if this wasn't written by
unfortunately,
drunk Frank, I don't know what was.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, the rest of us are absolutely bladdered. Frank is the most sober.
I want you to understand.
Get him to write something.
That company got paid $5 million for that document and then vanished.
Good.
They don't exist anymore.
I'm not surprised. What I wouldn't be
Yeah, I
surprised
go into
about...
hiding before the Pepsi people try to
No.
kill me.
I think they learned something.
That was a tax sink.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably what you'll probably end up finding out is that Pepsi created the company so they could put $5 million into it, which ends up back in their pockets anyway. They could then write it off as a tax expense because they have done research, therefore they can take $5 million off their tax bill.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes them more money.
So, me and Cherry, we were talking about this earlier because it came to us while we were streaming. We figured out how we're going to do stats. We are going to do a D100 system, right?
Okay.
You get 15 points per level.
Okay.
Right? And you can spend those 15 points on either, like, just leveling up your base stats, or maybe you can plug them into the skill tree, so you can get some more abilities, like... Or, whatever. But these things, depending on what like class you're playing, go into like separate things. Like on level up, the barbarian gets +7 body points, +3 mind points, and +5 sense points. You see?
Yeah.
To spend as they see fit across the substats.
So you can only put 7 points into here. You can only go up by 5 at a time now. So 5,
Okay.
10,
Why is,
15.
it says stream pause, your application is minimized.
Is it fuck?
Yeah, it's because you were still I think you were still sharing internet.
There it goes. Now I can actually see what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, 15 points. You can either put them into skill tree or your base character, right? And that's the big way up. Like, do these stats help me more, or will this ability help me more? You're going to have your starting abilities, punch, roar, etc. We haven't put an upper limit on how many times you can roar, but like the fact is, this knocks out 3 senses every time you use it, so it's going to hurt you. Like you're screaming your lungs out. So you start the game with a specific amount of body points. You can only plug up to like, I think 20 we said. Like if you want to start with like 20 muscle, you can. You'll be the strongest guy in the village, I'm sure.
Yeah, but you're
And then-
dumb as fuck.
Yeah. Depends what you get with your mind points.
Yeah. The whole point is it's essentially like you get it's like body skill points and mind skill points that will only be able to be used in that thing.
Yeah.
So, like
you
those
get
40
like,
points could be 20 muscle, 10 looks, 10 endurance, and you have 0 guts and 0 innate. So basically, you will shit yourself even eating a fully cooked
You'll
meal,
shit yourself.
but you're going to be strong.
Shit
but
yourself.
if you get a little
now.
if you get a little mind like this, and you say you start with like 10 mind points, you could honestly take this and go like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You don't have to like care about this if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just go like 10. And when you level up, you could be like 13. And with the way we've done it, we've decided that you will be able to level up all of these. You get to choose which one you want to level up every time you like level or like get a milestone done. So it's like, I want to be a now level 12 barbarian. So you get your like, you get your 7 body points, 3 mind points, 5 senses, and you get to like plug them in wherever you want. It's like slowly crafting yourself up, you know?
Yeah.
Well, and you could be a level 12 barbarian while you're a level 5 haunted one, and a level like 3 berserker. And we figured that like eventually in universe you're going to end up with stuff where it's like you might well have over like 100 stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
In one category. You could have a muscle of like 100. But like we've decided that it's not really a problem, because like if you've played that long, you should probably have the like right to do that, you know?
Yeah.
And besides, if you only build into muscle, you're not going to have any skills. If you don't have any skills, and that sucks. You can have all the muscle in the world you want. If your guts are like level 2, you're still going to be pooping yourself every time you eat a fucking plant.
So
and at the end of the day, like, if you roll like a really high number, like you roll a 99 on top of your 100 muscle, the DM can still turn around and say, sorry, the skill check was 200. You know?
Your sack of cocaine and make sure there is
Oh.
room in your bag.
Fuck is that?
Okay.
Who soundboard that?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, was it me? Anyway, yeah, so that's how we decided we'd sort of do stuff.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
I'm sure we'll find plenty of problems with this going forwards, but me and Cheery, we sort of like, we sat down and we had a look like, what is this sheet going to look like? And we went like this, you know, like, you can wield this, you can wear this. And
Right.
we also decided that like when you get to like a specific like muscle level, you'll probably be able to like wear this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
if
like
you
have an idea of what I want for my first character.
So yeah, even if you're like a ranger, if you put enough things into muscle, you could wear heavy armor. What if you'd want to is another matter, but you could.
We decided you could also get like some really basic perks like 10 HP. Could be a perk that you could spend points on. Like, there's your perk, you get 10 extra HP. Or like, free senses. So it's like, do I want to spend like this 10 points to like level up my muscle so I can do better checks? Or do I want to spend it so I can get more senses so I don't pass out? You know? It's a trade-off, baby.
Yeah.
And like at the end of the trees, we decided we were going to make stuff like ridiculously high cost, but like good reward. Like, that's a whole 25 point investment. Like, that could be 25 plus like whatever you roll. Or it could be 25 the skill that's really good. It's really like whatever the player wants to like craft themselves to be.
Yeah.
But yeah. D100 system seems pretty good to me. I feel like we're ready to go at this point.
So should we like start thinking of like sample characters of our own?
I'll like work on some samples, yeah.
Yeah, because I got one to submit, but that's I don't feel like it right now.
I think also like one of the first things to do before we actually, because we can have the sample character, but we can't really make them until we know the sort of stat things.
We should make what looks to be like a class sheet like this.
A bare bones class sheet of this is roughly what we think the stat block is going to look like. And these are the, if you're level 1, the basic starting abilities.
And also a race sheet. And backgrounds too are going to be important. We'll work on background. So I think background is just like 1 or 2 specific perks.
Yeah, or
but, like
it might
specific
have like
to you.
it might have like, I mean, I don't know if any of you have ever played the mod for Mountain Blade called Diplomacy.
Deja vu.
I'm not. I can't.
No, I
it's
haven't.
been that long since I've played the base game. I don't even know anymore. But what it does is, when you're creating the character, is it will say, you know, it will give you your life stages of, okay, so when you were a baby, what was your family job? And you can say, okay, I was a smith, and it'd be like, okay, so choosing smith gives you a +1.
It made
to
your
this.
village makes you be a baby smith.
No, as in, what was your family's profession?
I know, I'm joking.
And then it's things like, I know that when I do it, I like using bows. So it's like you're a troubled street child. So you're good. You're a bit more agile than normal. So it gives you like +1 agility to your character for choosing that background. You're like, okay, I was a step hunter when I grew. When I got a job, I became a hunter of the steppes. So you get some bow skill and another agility. And then for the third one, it's like, okay, and what do you do now? It's like, I was a poacher. So you get some more bonus bow skill. And so each of the options you can choose will just confer a small stat boost to a thing based on the background. It doesn't give you any perks or anything else. It just means that you start out slightly better at the thing that your background.
It might give you
would
some like
suggest.
proficiencies too.
Yeah, so it'd be things like, you know, if you're a barbarian, you might choose, you know, troubled child, which means you might have, you know, slightly more mind or sense than a normal barbarian would have, because you were as a kid, you grew up, you were constantly thinking things through too much, and it was getting you into trouble, and so
Or maybe
you punched
you-
your way out.
Maybe you were like a craftsman, or like maybe you like worked a trade. Like maybe you just like sculpted clay, right? You would probably have a little proficiency in crafting.
Yeah. But those are the sort of things I'm thinking for backgrounds, is that they don't like necessarily confer anything major that's going to matter when you're level 100.
No.
But they do matter when you're starting, because it's like, okay, literally what was your life until now? Because that will influence what you're able to do now.
So we've invented quite some shit.
Mm-hmm.
If I
And a weird three-tailed sperm.
Oh no.
Pepsi Man.
Not the three-tailed sperm. It's like the
got the
nine-tailed
best head.
fox, but even more terrifying.
I will buy it for 5 million. And by
Okay.
5 million, I mean 5 million channel points. Just give me a while to gather them. I've only got 141k so far.
Let's see. Did I save that properly?
Okay, so
No. I'll pull this up so I can have it on screen and think about it good.
Mm-hmm.
Why refresh? There we go. Alrighty. So we can work real good from here.
Mm-hmm.
Writing out these guys now is not going to be hard at all. I would.
It's going to be time consuming. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Pick your little guy.
I mean, yeah.
Should be fine. But yeah, all of these guys go up in like 15 points per level, but maybe it's more like a 2, 7, like 6 here. You know?
Yeah, but
Like, it just depends on what you got.
I was going to say, that was the thing that we didn't quite explain at the start, is that everyone gets 15. It's just the ratio of which bits
The
go
allocation is
where
built different.
Yeah. So there's going to be one at some point that is literally the bog standard 555. Everything is just as useful.
Yeah. It's going to be like when a lawkeeper meets... Yeah, probably like one of these guys is going to be a 555. I would play the Warden. That's my class.
To be fair, a lot of them are going to share similar things. There's going to be a couple of them that are probably 555 or 664 or whatever. Or 663 or whatever. Yeah, 663. Just from the nature of there's only so many combinations we can do.
Yeah.
Because we're not really going to be going with, okay, you get 1 mind per level or anything really low, because that's going to like be a huge detriment to a character.
Mm-hmm. But maybe that's like some people really like having detrimental characters.
It's true.
I mean, that's their own choice. They can choose not to level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can just choose to like store their skill points to use in actual skill tree.
Secondarily, like,
in there.
You could be going into a campaign as just a craftsman or any degree of craftsman, you know? It doesn't have like a specific like advantage to them. Like that could be like playing as like a detriment, because like there could be a lot of times where you need to be a puncher.
You need to just punch the shit out of something in your way.
I'm something.
No, that's not. No.
I just realized we also don't have money in the universe, do we? It doesn't exist.
It'd be
That's
just
what's
trading
bartering, isn't it?
Yeah, at this point we wouldn't have like set amounts of money. It would be like on your way to the next village, you'd like be collecting things like you'd get furs and stuff on the way.
Like you stop by a local trader and you're like, "Hello, tradesman. I have these wolf pelts. What can you give me?"
Yeah, and they'd be like, "Okay, they're good quality wolf pelts because you're the person, the ranger in your party is good at the skill. These are some good pelts. I can give you." Yeah, it's not even like a value. It's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Here's the stuff that I have. Is there anything you want to exchange for it? And it might be, he's got some like really nice spears, and it's like to get a good spear, it's like 2 furs.
Notices your spear.
Hello.
Hello.
I love how terrible the palette looks just from the fact that none of the red writing is actually the same color.
Oh God, what have you done, Cheaper? Oh no, I just noticed it. Why did you bring it up to me?
Why did I bring what up to you?
It was me.
Yes, I said Chi. Why do you bring it up to me? And Cheaper, why would you do such a thing?
Why would I do what?
I'm the one that wrote this.
Why did you do this, Chi? Why?
Mainly because whenever we were doing it, it was we didn't have a set ready because I was doing this in Clip Studio, so I was just like selecting a thing that looked red in the color.
It's okay.
picker.
We can what we can do is we can get a what's the document type called? Spreadsheet. Spreadsheets are real good for shit like this.
Yeah. It's also only my job. I am glad that I figured of doing it this way in terms of the weird grid. Because it does make it a lot easier to read than if we just had a shit ton of text.
Grid.
Grid.
Wait a minute, what's that? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Enlarge. Enlarge and enhance.
My God, is that Pepsi Man? Oh God, no, it's even worse.
It's Cheaper, man.
It's Skrunkle.
Skrunkle.
That's
No.
Skrunkle.
There he is. He in the notes now too. He's got the voices in his head and they're telling him things.
There are dino nuggies inside the person you're looking at. All it would take is one hit with your club. They're like a dino nugget pinata.
Are they Dino Nuggies or Proto Dragon Nuggies?
I don't know. I don't think frozen food exists in this universe yet, unless it's literally been frozen in a lake.
Oh my fucking god. You can actually have frozen dino nuggies.
Yeah.
You're just chipping away at the frozen dinosaurs like limbs and you get dino clumps full of dino nuggies. Dino nug. Can we have dinosaurs? We can have dinosaurs. It's our fucking universe. We make the rules.
We can have whatever we want.
Make the rules. We have such a fucking strong foundation now. I'm happy. Just gotta think up like a format so that we don't get like too chaotic. We think up a a little thing. A little sorry, I get shy around cuties.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
Not okay.
happy.
You can do it. Have confidence in yourself.
Okay. Can I get
confident. No confident.
There we go. But yeah, this is our foundation. And this VOD is our proof that we invented it. We invented it. Nice
Fucking
try
Tito.
stealing from us, whoever you are. I see you in chat. Someone in there.
And this was recorded on the 31st of May, 2023.
Oh my god. Oh shit. He's evolving.
Still doesn't have a nose, so he's not evolving that much.
God, that damn cat god giving him a nose.
Oh fuck.
He is
God.
evolving.
Oh god.
Oh
God,
god.
he can breathe oxygen.
Oh god, he's got fucking mandibles now?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Vampire.
What a gross
Skrunkle?
creature.
Vampire Skrunkle?
Oh my fucking god, think about this though. Body condition.
Cheery, I need you
Mutations.
to put this thing down.
Mutations.
Oh god.
What if mutations don't just exist for the players, but like the beasts too? What if this is how you get the fucking Rat King long legs?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Rat King long legs.
I like to think
yeah.
it's Fallout 4. You fight something long enough, it just mutates as a defense mechanism.
Yeah. We could put like mutations as an actual stat in the game. Shit is fucked. I love it.
Roll a d20. If you get higher than what we're looking for, you get a buff. If you roll lower, you get a debuff.
It could be like literally things like, okay, so you've punched things 100 times now, your fist is actually getting thicker.
Yes. You can no longer feel, though.
I have a thick fist and I can't feel anything.
Oh shit, you know what? This would be a 35, wouldn't it? You would start level 1. I like what we've done. Oh, also he's got gills because he can breathe in water.
Is just an apex predator right here?
I don't know if you were here earlier when we were like going through this stuff, but we actually thought of a thing similar to that. It's like, say if you're the barbarian and you have been pumping stats into muscle constantly, and you're now level 100, your muscle is off the charts. As an event, if you do certain things like that, like say in this case, yeah, you got extremely strong and you've just killed something ridiculously powerful. The cat god opens its eyes and notices you.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
The god of games.
It's entirely possible you will be chosen.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm the god of evolution, and I'm trying to create the strongest beast on this planet, and you have just got my attention. I'm going to start sending things after you as tests to see if you will survive.
As a mad scientist does.
And essentially, given enough time, you will just become the avatar of the cat god.
How would that look?
The cat god?
Yeah. As an avatar of the cat god.
I think you're slowly going to just mutate.
Yeah, it's going to be a case of, okay, so the cat god is the whole point of the cat god is it's up in space, asleep, making everything evolve faster than normal.
The cat god's real purpose is to find the final champion, which is something that will kill the fucking planet, basically.
Yeah, I think what would, for those in chat who hadn't been around for the other streams, it was the cat gods exist in space, and the premise of all the cat gods, their entire race, was they know the world is going to end in a battle, and so they want to make sure they have champions to help fight that final battle. And they're probably going to be the ones that cause this final battle because of having all these random champions all in one place. But so what they end up doing is they will go to a planet where there is some element of life, or like the building blocks of life are there, it just needs a push.
Yeah.
They will push it to start, and then they will sleep in orbit. And just their presence in orbit accelerates the evolutionary progress of the area by 100,000 times normal. So what would normally take 1,000 generations to occur could happen in 10, depending on what the thing is.
That's why we have so many freaks.
Yeah, that's why we have so many weird things, because they've turned up out of nowhere. It's like, okay, the Longlegs probably was a regular looking spider about 1,000 years ago, but now it's ridiculous.
You got a regularly sized person as a short person. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's just the natural selection, baby. Natural selection.
Be short like me, so we could fight on equal terms.
The dwarves became short because it helped them adapt.
Yeah,
and become
that's
tankier.
the entire point of them. Yeah,
I got nerfed by getting shorter.
Same with the halflings. They got shorter because it was beneficial to them. Same with all the other them. But so the point is evolution's been basically nitro boosted. It's going incredibly quick, and the cat god is basically pitting the world against itself to go, okay, at the end of all this, one thing is gonna come out on top. One life form out of all of these life forms are gonna fight to the death constantly until one of them is supreme. They will then take that, make it immortal, take it into their ship, freeze it until the end time, and move to another planet to start the process again. So they have basically an army of the weirdest evolved creatures from every planet.
And that's why we have to fight Toho, so we don't make it Godzilla.
Yeah. And it also leads to a point, at some point, it could just be that the cat god's like, okay, this planet's not working out, it's time to like stop life from working anymore, so down goes one of the champions. At which point it's DM discretion to go, well, okay, we've got all of these creatures. Make something the fuck up that, just it's the worst thing you can imagine. Make it up. Because the cat god has probably got it in its freezer. And that will be like the end goal of one of the campaigns could be like, the cat god has just like sent down one of its things.
Put it to sleep again.
Yeah, put it to sleep again. You can't kill the thing, but you can stop it.
I can make it go back to sleep. Don't worry about it. I put everything in muscle.
Yeah, it's just that would be the thing. Is like you would want characters like that who were like full on adventurer, full on power, to be able to stop that kind of thing.
You have grown amendable. Ah! Okay, I'm probably going to wrap up here for today.
Feel like an evil villain. Or a minion, at least.
To be fair, that's what the cat gods are. They're essentially just like evil scientists letting things just go to hell.
So does that mean
see what happens and get the fun out of it?
Does that mean if I work for Dr. B, then I'd be, like, evil by association?
Well, I mean, you'd be Beevil.
Evil.
I could be Beevil. I feel like I could do that. Wait a minute, Beevil? I feel like that could go so many bad ways now.
An evil bee.
He'll be fine.
A bee that's evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Cheery is evil too?
You should have known this.
Cheery talks about barbecue sauce. How could I assume that she was evil?
She's just evil. She's an evil little bat.
I mean, I was kind of kicked off my old planet because I was eating too much, and by too much I mean all of the important.
That don't sound
people.
evil to me.
Should we do a little raid, baby?
Where are we going? Where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping?
Mala, you choose.
What?
You gonna choose Mala?
What?
You gotta make a choice.
No habla español or inglesio, por favor.
You gotta choose Mala. Mala, you have to choose.
Raid Ginger then.
Okay, I'll go raid Ginger. Okay. Yeah, what's up with that, everyone? It's been fun. I always like working on the world, and coming up to system was about the hardest thing we'd have to do. It's all smooth sailing from here. Anything else mechanically that we throw in is just easy.
Yeah, now that we've got the base things sort of like figured out, it's just going to be a case of filling the stats out for everyone, and then balancing it. The balancing is going to be a pain. That much we can probably agree on. That's going to be where the bulk of the work comes from.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
And I'll see everyone later when I stream. If I stream, which I probably will do because I haven't for a couple of days, so I should.
Bye.
Bye.